You can just say that. Cool. Cool.
Mothers who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky Safel. Oh, she's sneaking out.
She's such a prick, yeah.
Cool. Wait till she's through the door.
What's he doing?
Right, she's ready. Right, now we can go.
Just walk out. I'm walking out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Well, if he comes near.
Antiscuff bot says switching to live scene.
Hello.
Antiscuff bot says scene successfully switched to live.
Hello everyone. Hello Amanda. Hello Rabs. It's been a few days, so I forgot how to do it.
Rabs says long time no see.
It's been a while. How's it going, GTA? Wait, what's your name? GTA.
Colonel says bonjour Stevie.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Hello on YouTube.
Amanda says how's it going? Arachnid Youth says afternoon.
Afternoon.
GTA Gaming 5711 says hello.
Hello, hello. Bonjour Stevie, how are you doing? Hello Colonel on the green room.
Says hello, hi.
Go on son. Hello Malcolm on YouTube as well. Big ups the YouTube crew. A couple of people coming in saying hello on YouTube. Yeah, I've got quite a lot done. Why is the... Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, it's putting it down, I think. I'll just change the Wi-Fi.
T3D says hello Steve boy. Rabs says Starby's car park I see.
Yes, I had another free Starbucks to have.
5711 says how did you fix the cargo light in the roof?
How did I fix the cargo light in the roof? I can't remember. Wait, this do you mean? Oh, does it... Are you talking about because it looks like the light's on because of the sun?
RJPSG says what up G?
How's it going, RJ?
Wonderful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. Thank you, thank you.
Wisebot says
RJ with the prime. Go on, son. First sub.
Says in the back.
Oh, in the back. I don't know what happened there. Why did the note not go off?
Amanda says, RJ, where's my flowers?
Where's my
says,
flowers?
Morning, Carla, Alexia, forehead bang too.
What's
Carla
happening here?
says, how was your time off?
It was good. I got a lot of stuff done. How's it going, Slagging? Resumed alerts. Event is replaying. I don't know why that didn't work, RJ, but thank you. Thank you for the prime 17 months. Holy.
Carla Stop says at Rabs High Alexia forehead
You've known
bang
me a
too.
while.
RJPSG says who said that? Slangen
Who
says
said
hello
that?
rascals.
Amanda over in the green room said that.
Carla Stop says I love that you and Alexia forehead bang too are best friends now. Peter Wicking says he.
Hello, Peter. How's it going, bro? Best friends now. Hey, welcome in everyone. Good to see your faces, or not your faces, your names that represent your faces, I guess. In the same.
Amanda says, wow, are you promising flowers to others, RJ? RJPSG says that Mysterious Malteser still didn't get them. Rabs says Carla the Wingman Kappa. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Doing
Each
alright,
of the Wicking
thanks.
says
How about
doing
you?
alright, thanks.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I needed that like time off, off streaming. I got a nice little balance of sorting out my life and a lot of life admin and various other business tasks, including. Oh, that's a
Amanda
mountain.
says I did not. They are very long.
But I also did I did have time to myself
Carla Stop
as well.
says it Rabs.
Let me just check something. I wonder.
Antiscuff bot says scene switched to live. Rabs says I think I got to take a nap after my run later today. I feel absolutely finito.
Okay, so the
Carla
smart.
Stop says I'm glad you had some time to yourself to watch Alexia 4 headbang 2.
You could make the roof behind you remove the lights that were original. I don't know what are you asking me a question, or I don't really understand what you're saying. I'm just gonna call you GTA.
RJPSG says I'm sorry about that at Mysterious Malteser.
You're gonna take a nap after your run. Nice, Rabs. Nice. Yeah, already today. So I got up at 7:30. Made my way to the gym. Had a gym session. Showered. I was out the gym and showered by 9:30. Then I came here to claim my free Starbucks, which is my last one now. Rip. And yeah, I spent time in there.
Today before the marathon on Sunday, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
I was doing accounting, a couple of little streaming things, and some potential sponsorship deals. I was trying to reach out and stuff. But yeah, so that's been my morning, and then here I am now ready to stream. On to the next part of the build, which I'm not exactly sure specifically.
RJPSG says War Thunder sponsorship part 2.
Nah, RJ, I'll be honest, like, I only do the game sponsorships if I'm desperate.
Rabs says and got a deep tissue sports massage booked in 24 hours.
Nice, Rabs.
RJPSG
When's your
says,
marathon,
or whatever
Rabs?
the name was of that game, LMAO.
It
Slayton
was
says counting those stacks of cash.
Warpath. That's the one. Never forget a sponsorship.
Rabs says Sunday. I just said it.
Counting those stacks of cash, I wish, mate. I tell you, if I'm honest with you, what I did do is I faced my demons. I actually faced.
Saint says worst game ever lol. MB_dragon says greetings at
Greetings, MB. I actually created a spreadsheet and wrote down all of my debts. I finally faced it head on. And it was, and I'll be honest, it was a bit worse than I thought, but that's okay. That's okay.
5711 says what is the plan today?
Because there's no sprint to have to pay that. It's what's helped make this van build possible. So I'm not gonna stress about that too much. As long as I can keep.
Says just win the lottery,
as long as I can keep all the interest in check.
Says it's just numbers, Dad. Who really cares anyway, Kappa?
So as long as I keep the interests, like at the minute I've got them all on 0, but I do have a big one running out end of May. So I do need to plan a strategy, because the interest will be very high if I don't sort that one out. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm happy to be in a bit more of a structured place, you know, where I'm kind of planning and structuring things. Favor the 7 stream streak, Carla. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just planning, structuring, working on business, figuring out ways I can bring in extra passive income. Still trying to figure that out. So yeah, that's the thing, is I'm getting that balance now, building a routine, a structure where I'm not just like streaming all the time and then, you know, neglecting other things. I'm getting that balance of like streaming and figuring out other ways. Because like I'm wondering if I can do any consulting or something to other people doing van builds, or, you know, electrical side. I don't know, but I tried the electrical stuff on Fiverr a while ago. I put an ad on Fiverr for doing some consulting and helping with van conversions and stuff, but I didn't get anything. And when I try and search on there, nothing comes up. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I'll post on other places and see if I can get some consultant work on that. But yeah, anyway, that's the update. But yeah, great plan there, RJ.
Not to pay the advertisement stuff. RJPSG says not expensive, works wonders.
Right.
Carla
Okay.
says what really helped you figure out your balance was watching Alexia forehead bang too.
Right, so you reckon, yeah, getting some advertisements out there. Yeah, maybe that is the play. Yeah, so anyway, that's something more to think about. I guess it's the fear, isn't it, RJ? It's the fear of running out, but, you know, spending money you haven't got and then not getting the return from it. So that's what holds back in them situations, that fear. Right, so yeah, the things coming up. We have the water tanks.
2 years worth of van building footage as a reference.
2 years. I've only been doing this for a year and 3 months. Yeah, the water tanks is going to be one of the next things coming up. I'm wondering if it's worth me finding another supplier to just buy the part for the heater, the diesel heater. But I'm a little bit scared that I'm going to buy the part and then I'm not going to get my money back, and I don't know, maybe I'll just buy the part. So yeah, diesel heater tank. I need a permanent Starlink install with a solution. I also need the water tanks. We need to plan the water tanks. Get the water tanks, get them orders, and install the water tanks, along with the full sort of water system, really. So yeah, that's got to be one of the next things. The other next thing is building the overhead storage above here. That's something else to work on. Yeah. So that is the plan. Are we gonna? I've got a feeling you're gonna overheat here. Just standard, isn't it? Just overheat. Did I put the? Right, bear with me. I'm just going to find the fan because I feel like I might need the fan. Why is this not opening? Yeah, I found the fan, so. this little beauty. What's happened here? Let's get ready to rumble. How far away is it? "10 minutes. Lovely jubbly. Right then. Let me see how the battery's doing. 98%. That is absolutely wonderful. I tell you what, it has made a difference being able to turn the inverter off at night. Because when I was doing the subathon, the inverter needed to stay on for the Starlink to stay on. Obviously, because doing the subathon. So yeah, it's kind of nice that at night I can turn the inverter off, and the amount of power that saves during the night is a lot. And also, that fridge I've got is absolutely awesome. Like, for a start, I love having a fridge. Like, it really is helping with being able to eat healthy, and I've been eating very healthy. And it's very efficient. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to bring that down. Idiot. I hope it didn't break. It's my coffee. My mocha coffee. I moved it up on top to get the stream.
Rabs says that's not another solar panel gone, is it?
Luckily not, no. So yeah, I put it up there and then just forgot to bring it down, and now it's fell on the floor. So hopefully it hasn't broke. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'd actually be very gutted, because one of the first things I want to do when I get there is make a coffee.
Rabs says I got an espresso machine the other day and IDK why I didn't get one sooner.
Oh, you got one of those Nespressos, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're definitely good for convenience. I've unfortunately become a bit of a coffee snob now, so I can't really drink them because it's just naff. Oh my God, what is this? Graphic coming in with a cheeky host. Thank you, Graphic. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Graphic over on Kick. I've never heard that before, and
Rabs says I am a proud coffee addict.
Thank you for the host. How was your stream, bro? What did you stream? I've never heard that before. Welcome in everyone from Graphic Stream. Thank you for the follow as well. My name's Stevie D. I live in a van and I live in it while trying to convert it. And the goal is to get it complete by the 31st of July and then just travel around Europe. Take you all with me. I'm just heading to the storage unit so I can basically crack on with the day. I don't know if I'm gonna either work on the overhead storage like I said, or maybe reorganize the storage container. But I definitely got to start ordering a few things to continue moving forward. Big ups the kit crew. I think, do you know what? I think I'm actually, can someone check for me? But I think I'm live on TikTok as well. TikTok and obviously, yeah, YouTube I am. Can someone check to see if I am live on TikTok? And if you do, I appreciate that. If you are watching on TikTok, welcome in. Apologies, I can't actually read TikTok chat right now.
Amanda says yes you are.
I am, let's go. Might as well, innit? Are you back at work now, Amanda? Are you working at home? Or are you just being an absolute rebel and got the stream on while in the office?
Amanda says yes, working from home today. Had a dentist appointment this morning.
Oh, nice. Lovely jubbly. I really hope the prices of the fuel come down. This station here is actually one of the cheapest around. Let's see what it's at today. Well, I mean, you can tell it is because everyone's queuing for it. What the hell? Holy! Oh yeah, 185. It's still 185.7. Literally the cheapest. Damn. This is crazy. Where are you going? Are you turning in the station? Is that why? I mean, it kind of would help if you just indicated. Okay, you're not. You're just Okay, just being a bit weird. Fair enough. Give me some sun. Need that solar panel
Dad
power.
says silly drivers, Dad.
Innit? I used to get road rage. I like Stevie D of before would be kicking right off there. But now I just, most of the time, obviously mood's dependent. If I'm in a miserable mood, then yeah, sometimes it gets you a little bit, but it's not worth getting frustrated over someone else. Oh God. Right. Update required. Nice one. Do you know what? This could actually stitch a few people up because there is no signal here. I'm just lucky that I have my Starlink, so I'm able to update it. I have a feeling people are going to get stung by that. They're going to be stranded here, standing outside.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Something like that, Carly, yeah. Got hair in my mouth. I don't know if this guy's leaving. It's really busy at the minute. What's he doing? Ah, there we go, ask him. The hell? Probably disappeared. Excuse me, lads. Are you going to be long? Because I normally lock myself in.
We're going straight back up.
Yeah, all right, no worries. Right. Welcome back, chat. welcome back to the wonderful home. I suppose let's get some natural light in this bad boy. Bosh.
Carla Stop says so beautiful.
Thank you. It's nice having the sockets all working. That's cool. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. I guess I might as well.
33 says afternoon Stevie. Van is looking great, mate.
Hello, Jimmer. How's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Afternoon.
Carla Stop says I've been playing marbles every night. The fun is only increasing.
Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, Carla. All right, here we go. Go. You're all plugged in, charging up.
33 says yeah, good thanks, man.
Nice, bro. Nice. Have you seen it like this?
Carla Stop says thank you, Stevie, my wonderful marbles savior.
So I'm actually thinking I'm going to make a coffee, but also I might make some boiled eggs as well. I'm thinking. Look at that. You just plug it in the wall. See, this is actually where the where it's going to go when the kitchen's all built. This is where the air fryer is going to go.
Jimmer 33 says nah man, mad progress since I last checked in. Well impressed.
Thanks, man. You seen the ceiling? That's pretty cool. I mean, I guess I could probably. Now I'll wait till later on. Later on we'll I'll put the lights on. Oh, it's doing all this like random new. Mike, thank you for the 14 months and a streak as well. It does. Why is it not playing the thanks to the sausage one anymore? Basically broken it. I don't know what that random noise is, but good to see you, Mike. Thank you, Carla, but that's unfortunately a lie. Right, so this is how you cook the boiled eggs. Bit of water in there. And you grab the eggs. I'm going to have 4 boiled eggs, I think. I've got in here, there's that wine I got given. I don't drink, but that was what I was going to give to my mum. Haven't drunk for 14 months. Hello, Luke Skywalker. How's it going, bro? Hello, hello. I might have some brie actually as well to go with an apple. Can't go wrong with some brie and apple. So yeah, I've got some real healthy stuff in here. 2 chicken breasts, lamb, And I got this actually, it was in Home Bargains for like £3.70 or something. A rump steak. So, nice, bro. I am, mate. It's good to be back, to be honest. Bring back the normality. Let me tie my hair out of the way. Good to see you, bro. Hope work's treating you well.
Colonel says nice to see you back as well.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you, kind sir. Alright.
Carla Stop says that Colonel Panic hi. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headline 2 Alexia 4 headline 2.
Okay, so the eggs are on. Still. Did I leave my phone in the front again? It's literally a habit now.
But it pays the bills, so we suck it up and make things happen.
Fair one, bro, yeah. Having a right laugh out there. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's definitely things I miss about that. Right, boiled eggs are on. Now, the moment of truth. Are they going to lock the gate? I think they are. Oh my God. Yeah, they are locking the gate, I think. Good lads. Are they going to lock it though, or just put it on the latch? Hopefully he's going to lock it. Go on, mate. Go on, lock it, son. That's it. Good lad.
Wisebot says new follow. Touching zombies. Welcome.
Hello, zombies. Thank you for the follow. Right, boiled eggs are charging. The charging? What is? I don't know why I said charging. It's because it's prepping. It's building up the pressure, ready to cook the eggs. And I need to put the coffee on, which looks like it didn't break. There's no. I'll tell you another good thing is because I stayed at a campsite on Monday, so I could empty the toilet. That was the main reason. But what was nice is I did give myself a bit of time to relax there, and they also had sinks, so I was able to wash things up. Hello, Julie. What, blurp's not working? Let me check for you, Julie. Let's have a look. Blurps are apparently on.
Julie says I found it.
Oh, you found it. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to check the battery. See how much power this is using up. Okay, so it looks like it uses less power than when it's an air fryer, because this is pressure cooker. At the minute, I'm pressure cooking. It looks like it's using like half the amount. I wonder if it's still the same when it gets there. Morning, Julie. It's afternoon for me, but morning to you. Oh.
Rabs says morning, Juliet.
This bad boy. Oh, here. This is so much better than the Starbucks coffee, it really is. Aldi's own, 10 times better than Starbucks coffee, you know what I'm saying? Water. Oh, also, from Home Bargains, in Home Bargains, they were selling the gas canisters $3.99, which is an absolute bargain. So I bought some more gas canisters, so I'm sweet for gas. But yeah, that's £1 per can. And that's good. I mean, probably, I don't know how many coffees I'll get out of it. Maybe I get to boil like 20 coffees from a can. Not really sure. If we say 20, that means it's 5 pence. 5 pence per coffee, which ain't bad. I've been really trying to like. What?
Becky Seyfel says, "Oh sorry, wrong chat."
That's definitely wrong chat. This is top quality. I think you need to go to sleep.
Jamie X says, "Sure, Becky." Becky Seyfel says, "I'm going sleep soon." Carla Stop says, "Oh look, it's the guy who pretends to live in a van. This isn't a van, it's just a film set. Scam."
Something like that, yeah.
Becky Seyfel says, "I absolutely killed it in the garden today."
You shouldn't be killing things in your garden. What's that all about? Get a bit of butter on there. Maybe some garlic granules.
Jamie X says, "Way banter banter Stevie."
Well, I had to try and meet her on her level of banter. She came in with that level of banter, so I was like, I need to try and meet her at that level. So maybe I just hope I made it low enough. Salt, important.
Jamie X says, "Match the level of banter."
Do we go with a bit of paprika? Bit of paprika on the old eggs. Hello, peeps. Hello, Med. Welcome, Med. Look at me multitasking. I've got my boiled eggs there. I've got my coffee over here. Ain't no stopping me today. Right, don't look, chat. Let's see how much power it uses now. Oh wow, once it's up to pressure. Oh, so it only uses the power.
Medub says if it's easier you can just call me Dibs.
Dibs. Alright, Dibs. That's pretty cool. That's something to make note of. The pressure cooker, it uses half the amount of power to get up to pressure. Once it's up to pressure, it uses hardly any power at all. Because obviously it uses the pressure to cook it. So that is pretty lit. Oh shit. I accidentally knocked the... Oops. But yeah, that is cool. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone back up again. Oh, it's probably because I released a bit of pressure.
At Luke_Skywalker325 says that is very cool.
But it is very cool, yes. So that's something to make note. Oh, there you go. It's gone back down again now. Something to make note of if I'm struggling for power. I really want to make a chili. I love chili. I love chili. I need to remember. I need to remember to get the ingredients for a chili when I next have to go to a campsite. Which, to be fair, I think I can make this last a month. I think I've managed to. Now that we've got a bit of sun, I feel like I can make the battery just stay working.
It's probably because be careful of that steam. It will strip your skin off.
Yeah, be careful of the steam. What was I talking about? Yeah, anyway, I can last a month, I think. So campsite once a month. I can make the toilet last as long as I like go use the earlier when I was getting that another free Starbucks, I used their toilet instead of mine. Things like that, it kind of just helps prolong the need for a campsite, which obviously therefore saves money. I didn't shit. Thank you, Jamie, for the 7 stream streak. Should I use my little egg slicer thing? Oh, I've got that avocado actually. Yeah, let's get the avocado, egg and avocado. Spot on that. What does it mean when it's like a bit black inside the avocado? Do we have any avocado experts here?
Edith says I'd like to go camping again. I look how expensive tents are these days. I wish I hadn't have got rid of mine all them years ago. But it's funny. You look back as you get older and think, oh, I remember doing that when I was young. It was fun. And then you spend all the money, you buy all the equipment, you go do it again and think, screw this. Stone says at Active no civvy you go to bed. Smooth Stone says at Carla stop.
Hello, Smooth Stone. Yeah, what is this black part of the avocado? Why is it black? Is it off?
Stop says at Smooth Stone.
It doesn't smell off. Does anyone know? It's putting me off.
Jamie Egg says you mean on the inside. Probably just overly ripe.
Yeah, on the inside, yeah.
Jamie Egg says, does it feel really soft?
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't seem...
Medub says it goes black because of oxidation, the same way that apples go brown when you cut them. Carla Stock says, I have...
Carla, thank you for the 100
Here it
bits.
is. Wisebot says,
Goes back to the oxidation.
Forehead bang 2, Alexei 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 forehead.
Thank you, Carla, for the 100 bits and the Alexei forehead bang 2. I think you only have 100 bits left for the month, Carla. And then you've hit your limit. And then you're not allowed to give any more. So I normally get a cup of water to put these in to help cool them down.
Carla says, I can't do it. I need more Alexia forehead bang too. Jamie Egg says Carla had to be nerfed.
Carla had to be nerfed, yeah. I mean, I could try, but I think it's going to be too hot for me to handle. Yeah.
Carla Stop says 400 bits isn't enough. Alexia forehead bang 2, Alexia forehead bang 2. Medub says the avocado, the black bit, might be a bit bitter. I wouldn't know because I can't stand avocado. It's like eating wax.
Damn! So you eat wax? Interesting.
Jamie Egg says yes, Alexia forehead bang 2.
Ta-da!
Carla
One
Stop
egg down.
says Jamie Egg, Alexia forehead bang 2.
I wonder if you can get a machine. I bet you can. A machine that you put the egg in and it just peels it for you. That's definitely a thing. Oh God! Ah.
Colonel says new business idea unlocked lol.
What's that man doing? It's just... He's on the phone. There we go. That is the new business idea. It's just the faff involved. People like convenience, don't they? So like, people get put off doing things like boiled eggs in a van because of the inconvenience.
says oi oi eggy sabaloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper.
Legend says peeling eggs is easy. What's wrong with you? First of all, you should cool them slightly. That's the first mistake you're making.
Yes, I know that.
Secondly, crack them on a countertop, crack them on the side, and roll them underneath the
Oh
bar.
my God. That is the biggest you should I've had in a long, long time. At the very beginning of that, I said, normally I put them in cold water to cool them down.
Member says you should. Member.
Jesus Christ, that was a mammoth you should, that was.
Becky Seyfel says backseat egg peeling. Medov says I used to work in the catering industry, and when you have to peel 200 eggs, you learn good ways of doing it.
I bet you didn't have to do it in a van though. That's the part you're missing. The only way I listen to you is if you did catering and you were in a van without a sink or without any facilities. Then I'd listen to you. If you had no tap, no sink.
Becky Seyfel says I got backseated on my gardening stream about pulling weeds earlier.
Standard Twitch. Oh, I don't think I've made a mistake at all. I think I've just peeled them beautifully and now I have delicious, warm, hot eggs. Perfect. No mistakes were made. Exactly as planned. And now, what that also means...
Waddlen says good job, Stevie.
It now means I can get the wonderful butter and I can melt a nice bit of butter on the egg, which had I cooled them down, I wouldn't have been able to do. I want some chives. I need to buy some chives next time I go.
Stop says Chef Stevie.
I put a few chili flakes on there. Becky normally loves some chili flakes in avocado. Some lemon juice. Don't have the lemon juice. There we go. Look at that wonderful work of art. Lovely. First meal of the day. Let's bring chat phone round here. What's the view like?
Julie says I'm making hard-boiled eggs.
Hard-boiled eggs.
325 says it looks rather tasty.
Thanks, bro.
Julie says time for
Made
coffee.
with love. Yeah, I got my coffee as well.
Luke_Skywalker 325 says enjoy.
Thank you, Luke. I will. I've been enjoying being back on the
Amanda says bacon butty for me.
good stuff.
Colonel says bon appetit.
Thank you, Colonel. I just feel like I got a bit of myself back, you know? I feel like I was losing myself over the last couple of months. And to be eating this stuff again, it just feels like I've got
Julie
a
says,
piece of me
when do
back.
people get their VIP back? Becky Seyfel says, yo, you should move the camera down to the table.
Yo, you should. That was a you should. Although, were you being serious? Do you want me to do that? Because I could do that. I normally do that for the dinners, but...
Amanda says, is it a secret lab chair?
Yeah.
Becky Seyfel says, I just wanted to do a you should.
Okay. That's fair.
Carla Stop says, you should Alexia forehead bang too. Medup says, I really need to go and get some pork belly, cure some bacon.
Nice. What is that? How you make homemade bacon? This is actually really good. I'd feel so happy right now. I feel like I'm in heaven.
At Malcolm Haukedal-T3D says, hi Steve, have started on putting down yet?
What do you mean, Malcolm? I need to do my nods that Becky tells me I do. The nod.
Becky Seyfel says, when are you getting back curtains instead of that stinky sheet?
Right at the end.
Medup says, yeah, I've got my curing salt in a container on top of one of the cupboards, but I make a cinnamon garlic cured bacon.
Sounds good. So bacon without the nitrates, right? I'm guessing you don't put any preservative shite in it.
Becky Seyfel says, oh God, who set him off?
Set him off with what? The nodding of the head. There's mildred. Honestly, it's so good.
Amanda says, stop moaning. Becky Seyfel says, the nitrates chat.
Oh, the nitrates, chap.
Medup says, yeah, nitrate-free bacon. It doesn't last as long, but it doesn't last long.
Yeah. That's cool. How long does bacon last without any preservative?
Julie says, I will leave you alone, W your plate.
Thank you, Julie. You're just too kind. I don't know what I'd do without you, Julie. I am so happy with this. This is so nice. Makes me question myself why I ended up.
Medup says, couple of weeks in the fridge.
Neglecting this. A couple of weeks in the fridge. That still lasts pretty well then.
Becky Seyfel says, neglecting what?
That's beautiful food. Mmm. It's just nice to be back eating the foods I enjoy. Oops.
Carla Stop says, why couldn't you eat your foods?
Well, I could. That was the problem. I just lost myself for a bit. I was going full budget convenience, and with the stress of the subathon and that, I just didn't have the capacity to figure out ways of making it work. But obviously, now I can.
Ledup says, but I found the biggest mistake people make with bacon is people put it in airtight containers because mine's a dry cure. I put it in basically a cheesecloth in the fridge. Keeps it dry. And of course, you can freeze it if you have the facilities.
I actually have a freezer in here. It's quite good because I have a freezer and it's just filled with frozen veg. And not only is it like quite cheap.
Becky Seyfel says, Jesus Christ the mic. Carla Stop says, it's all my fault.
What's wrong with the
keeping
mic?
You away from your favorite foods. Alexia Forehead.
Is it broken? Why are you being dramatic about the apple crunch? That's what it is, isn't it?
Becky Seyfel says the apple is so loud.
Well, I can't help that. You need to complain to the company for making them so crunchy. Well, actually, it's because I put them in the fridge. You're still the only one who ever complains about it. Just turn it down a little bit.
I speak for all those who are too scared.
No one here is too scared. Everyone who watches my stream has balls of steel. Telling you now.
Rabs says he ain't wrong there. Becky Seyfel says
I know I'm not wrong.
At steel. They take pounding. Carla Stop says I'm so scared. Puffy Pez says the steelness of my balls is none of your concern. Reddit says that
I wasn't
is not
concerned.
loud. If you're wearing headphones, your volume is too high. Rabs says at Becky Seyfel.
There you go. You've been told. The apple is not loud. If you're wearing headphones, your volume is too high. So you've heard it here first, and then on top of that, you have either vaginas of steel or balls of steel, whichever one you own. Right, so, does...
Becky Seyfel says I should take off my headphones. Let me just get some headphones. Puffy Pez says where's Cal Cooper my goat at?
I'm not sure, Puffy. Probably at work.
Screen
And
Tap
driving
says, wow,
around.
excluding those with both in 2026. Shameful. Puffy Pez says probably sorting out some fridges in it.
No, I mentioned both screen tap. So, you know, got 14 likes over on, what do you call it, TikTok. So, TikTok, let's see if recapture verification required.
Becky Seyfel
What?
says tomorrow is our last real hot day. 28C.
28C, jeez. Can't read TikTok chat, that's annoying. That was a lovely brunch. Even though I haven't finished yet, but I had 4
Letty
boiled
says it's
eggs,
funny the things you
an
think
avocado
about, isn't it? I need to
with
do
butter,
a bit of
garlic,
research. I've got to get some knives
chili
sharpened.
flakes, apple, and brie.
Becky Seyfel says you're basically eating what I eat, lol.
I thought you weren't allowed
Becky
eggs.
Seyfel says or used to eat.
Right, yeah, I used to eat. That's what I used to eat, apart from the brie and apple. The avocado and eggs, that's been my standard automatic go-to meal for probably about 18 months. Unless I lose myself. And it'll be
Becky
something like
Seyfel
crumpets.
says chili flakes, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'd put chili flakes on everything, but ironically, I wouldn't put them on avocado. So the chili flakes on avocado was actually inspired by you, Becky.
Rabs says my rear windscreen wiper got robbed overnight. This morning I go to my car and it's just not there. Just had to order another one from Halfords for a whopping 11 quid.
What is wrong with people, Rabs? Like, honestly, mate. Honestly. I got wound up then on your behalf, Rabs. Sorry about that. It just annoys me that people just take from other
Rabs
people.
says in it like who the fuck robs that?
Ah. Oops.
Becky Seyfel says Britain in it. Carla Stop says hard-boiled eggs UM.
That's a joke. Like, just because of, like, someone else's selfishness, Rabs has to spend 11 quid.
Medup says I did rather a nice thing last night. I breaded chicken fillet over noodles drizzled with reduced sweet soy sauce dressing. Rabs says the police won't do anything about it, neither will
Interesting.
insurance.
No. That's it. and it's 11 quid. So it's like with a hassle, it wouldn't be worth going for insurance and the police and the hassle. You know, you're just better off with the peace of mind of accepting 11 quid loss and moving on. But
Rav says, yeah, exactly.
yeah, it's just people, man. What the fuck?
Rav says, I'll go to Halfords to pick it up on my way home from gym.
So where was it parked? On the road, on the street? And someone just walked past and was like, oh, I need one of them.
Rav says, yeah, outside my house.
Oh, mate. Because the problem is, right, I mean, it's unlikely to happen again. Because the chances are it happens because it was some selfish guy who needed a new one and was like, oh yeah, I'll just take that one. That don't matter, it's only a windscreen wiper, so I'll just take that one. Probably justified it to himself because he perceives it as a low value item that's okay to take.
Becky Seyfel says, funny how you presume it's a guy.
I do, yes, because it definitely most likely is, isn't it? You also presume it's a guy, don't you, Becky? You've put a kappa there. I don't think there's any kappa. I think that is literally what happens.
In Halfords, the cheeky fuckers have an option to pay an extra 7 quid for them to fit it when you just clip it on. Takes less than 2 seconds. LMAO. Becky Seyfel says, no question about it. Medub says, I'm not a fan of Halfords, personally. I ordered a new wheel for my bike online, and after I paid for it, then they sent me a notification saying, oh, we don't have that in stock. And it took weeks for me to get my money back from them. We will be getting it soon. Not the point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit cheeky to take your money and be like, yeah, sorry, we don't have it now. We'll give you back your money in a couple of weeks. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on that today. Oh, yesterday I had some camembert and cucumber. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely it was. So today, I think I'm going to have the chicken. I've got 2 chicken breasts. I mean, I did have a heavy gym session this morning. So this probably has the most protein. 75 grams of protein in that bad boy. What's this one? Yeah, this one's 60, so 60 grams of protein, 70, it's actually 72. So you've got 60 grams of protein, 72 grams of protein, and this one's probably the smallest amount. But this has a lot of other nutrients too. Yeah, this one's like 45 grams of protein. 3rd of May, 19th of April, 18th of April, yeah. And it's because of the date. It goes out of date first. So we'll have the chicken today. Chicken, cook it in a bit of butter, maybe a dab of olive oil, loads of different. In fact, I have a spice kit, which actually I think it was actually in Becky's cupboard. It's the only thing I found that didn't have loads of shite in it, and that was still in date. I looked at the ingredients. Brazilian barbecue wrap. It's got chili, paprika, smoked paprika, black pepper, parsley, oregano, basil, thyme, bay, salt, dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, and red peppers. No crap in that one. So I think I'm just going to smother the chicken in this bad boy. That's today's dinner. And of course the frozen veg. I've eaten all the fruit. I've only got the apple left. These are some walnuts. I've eaten all my blueberries, grapes, and what's the other thing I had? I had blackberries. So I'll do my washing up. Here you go. What's this geezer just wandering about? Okay. I think today, actually what I'm going to do before anything, so I know where I'm at, I'm going to do some storage unit reorganisation, get it a bit cleaner in there.
Julie says the moaning over.
The moaning? What moaning? I think that's the wrong chat, Julie. There's been no moaning today. If you want moaning, Julie, you need to come when I'm in a miserable mood.
Yspot says new follow. S. Baroud. Welcome. 17,000
Baroud, thank you for the follow.
Followers too. Julie says you moaning over your food in. Nedut says best before dates don't mean the food is unsafe after that point, just that it may not be at its best quality. They were originally introduced mainly for stock rotation, not strict food safety. These dates can also be conservative and have been shortened over time by companies. In contrast, use by dates are about safety and should be followed strictly. Amanda says don't.
Thanks for that. I did actually know that.
It's like a brothel in here. Julie says tie Amanda.
It's like a brothel in here, Jesus Christ. Just trying to eat my food. You lot have dirty minds. I think I've just realised that's the problem. I'm just trying to enjoy my egg and avocado, and you lot have other ideas. So that's a reflection of you, not me. G's to the G's. Thank you, Mindy, for the follow. Right, let's get the storage unit opened up. Yeah, let's open both doors. What's all this swearing I hear? What's going on in the chat? Am I going to need to time someone out? Someone's got a potty mouth. Who's the potty mouther?
Jamie X says it wraps.
Christ, Jamie, come on, bro. F this, F that. Doing some pull-ups so close to doing 10.
Julie says
That's
no,
a good effort.
Don't.
Julie.
Says me Stevie, enraging. Julie says Jamie.
Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Be proud of yourself, son.
Exactly, there we go.
Now Amanda.
You tell him, Rabs.
Julie says it Rabs, that's me.
So when you say pull up, because this is the thing, is there's so many people mean in different ways, and like terminology is so different when it comes to pull ups and chin ups and stuff. When you say pull up, Jamie, what are you referring to? Are you referring to wide grip? Because I thought pull ups was wide grip going up. Is that the one you're talking about? If you can do 10 of them, bro, that's very impressive, or close to 10. I think I can do like 2 or 3 at the minute. Oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't seen this wonderful work of art,
Julie says Jim chat.
Look at that. Woohoo! Rather beautiful, isn't it, chat? Lovely, jubbly.
Jamie, I'm feeling good about it. TBH, having my banana and carb mix iron to do my final run of prep soon.
When is it again, Rabs?
My announcement. I went to the gym this morning.
I did too, Judy. I didn't do my announcement. I feel like I'm letting you down.
Jamie X says my pull-ups hand positioning is into the shoulder width like by a few inches.
So it's not under, it's over. Because I'm sure, I mean, I might be wrong, because my understanding is a chin up is that way, inside grip, you pull up, and then a pull up is that way. I might be wrong. It's just what yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so your hands over. Yeah, that's really good, Jamie. By the way, a great effort. So I don't know what you're fuming about. What are you fuming about?
Jamie
Yeah, they are, yeah. Because I used to be able to do a lot more chin-ups than I could do pull-ups. Ah, fair. Jamie Swole.
Jamie Oak says just that feeling when you have a target and Mario falls short to harder. Jamie Oak says fairly.
Yeah, I get what you mean. To be fair, overall actually, what the hell is that, Rabs? You should, Judy. Is this all that's left? Oh, this and... Is the camera angle all right? Is it like way off? It looks like it might be off. At It's Juliev. Oh my god. Give it a rest. You should. You hear that, Rabs? You should. It's normally what happens, Judy. No, normally, a father does tend to pass down genetics. Right, so empty cans. Empty cans. Rubbish. Oh. Well, yeah, you don't just get born with it. I mean, you still got to build the muscle. Keep that. Might come in handy. You never know. Definitely plays a role, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, it just depends if people meet their potential. Yeah, I'd have to buy one, Peter. I guess there's a hesitation to buy a hoodie, but maybe I should just bite the bullet. I suppose the only good thing is it'll count as tax deductible buying merch. But then I don't earn enough to have to pay tax yet, so maybe I'll wait till I earn enough to pay tax, so then I can buy a hoodie and then get the satisfaction that it's tax deductible. Maybe that's what I'll do. Who says it's not a lot? You don't need to compare to anyone else, bro. You do you. You do you, and if you feel it's a lot, it's a lot. The amount is subjective. And we all fall into that trap of comparing ourselves to others, and then but that is just a trap. I need to get more of this, but it was out of stock last time I looked. It is, Julie. It is. And we don't like thieves round here, do we, Julie? Bollocks. One, two. I thieve your bits. The hell? What do you mean, bruh? Do I manipulate you into you giving them to me, Julie? Give me your bits. Sure, that's just as bad, surely. Comparing yourself to your younger self. I mean, it was quite... Like, obviously, I'm at that stage where... You know, I've switched from the incline to the decline. So, you know when, like, you hit your peak, then they reckon around about 28, 29. And then when you hit the 28, 29, that's your peak, and then it's a decline. And then you have to just accept the decline. I'm like 37 now. And playing football, it kind of sucks that, that realization that I'm on the decline physically. I can't keep up with the younger lads. And you have to adapt your game. And to, nice. Well, not many people can do that many pull-ups anyway, Jamie, so you're doing well. I mean, and when, like, you have, like, you have like strong people, and you have people who are like really big and strong, but then with the amount of muscle mass they have, and you know, maybe extra fat and stuff, they can't actually lift much of their own body weight. And even though, like, comparing you to someone like that, you might not be as strong, but your ratio of, like, you know, body weight strength is a good ratio. And ultimately, if you're ever in like a trouble situation, the chances are you're going to need the strength to kind of pull your own body weight up. That's going to be most likely what you're going to need, you know, in a situation like that. You know, if you're dangling over the edge of something, for example, if you're really, really strong but you don't have the strength to pull your own body weight up, then you're pretty buggered. And that's not shitting on people who are really strong, because it's quite impressive how strong people are. But I think just for me personally, I just liked my body weight to strength ratio to be the best it can be. That's what's more important than outright strength to me. So yeah, I'd like to get to 10 pull-ups like you, Jamie. Yeah, I could probably get away with using 5mm ply. We're going to make the overhead storage over the cabinet today. That's what we're going to do. I've got something in my eye and it won't leave. What's the time? Plenty of time. And what that would probably mean is I could then look at getting the finishing roof at the end on as well. Yeah, let's get the overhead storage done. Yeah, I think I do too, Julie. I'm feeling congested. Oh, that's come off.
Julie says, and I'm losing my voice. Shit's annoying.
You're losing your voice. Damn, Julie. I wonder if there's a special material stuff to get. Special substance to get this off.
Says, damn Julie, I hope you recover ASAP.
need to get this stuck in a wash somewhere. I don't know why the radiator isn't in there, because I think the temperature could still drop to really cold temperatures. Yeah, see, on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 3 degrees, and then Friday, the 24th, I reckon it's 2 degrees. Yeah, see, that could be useful. So there's a lot of stuff here that just kind of needs sorting out, really. What's the angle like? Maybe zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's things like this. It's part of the waste pipe. This is the plumbing stuff. I can't believe the amount of sawdust that's in here. Ugh. It's kind of horrible, to be honest. Go on, why are the bees obsessed with this area? Excuse me. Excuse me. No, you can't make a nest in there. Oh, God. Get out. Just get out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. Go. I don't want a bee's nest. A hot shower? Did that help? I know a cold shower helps. Have you got what it takes to do a cold shower, Judy? That is the question. Nope. That's it. Nope. Don't know where to put this, but this is This is a spare coffee filter. Oh, the sun's out. Oh look, the sun's out. I can look cool in some shades. Let me look like a big man cool geezer. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. Hello, K2. Big man cool geezer, that's it. Alright, so I've got 150 amp fuse. I may have forgot I had that. See, look at that. My cool shades just got to follow. You know what I'm saying? Oi, oi. I mean, tier 1 sub. Is that a cheeky prime? Scotty Knots, thank you for the prime. Follow, then prime straight away. That is some top level behaviour right there. Here's the can opener. I thought I lost. Here it is. They go in there. Random lighter. I have no idea where this lighter come from. I think I just had it as a backup for if the spark thing didn't work on the gas hob. Yeah, but we're UK, so that's fine. This is a UK show, Judy. So when I say geezer, I mean a proper geezer. That's an Australian adapter. I don't know what to do with this, like the stuff in here. Like honestly, like what do I do with it? I mean, I'll take that out. Nah, if you call me a geezer, Julie, it doesn't matter. I'm going to take it as a geezer. So I'm going to be like, thanks, Julie. I am a geezer. You're right. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with all this. Maybe that is not what I wanted to pick up. My brain ain't braining. Right. I just don't know what to do with a lot of this stuff. Geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer. Right, those are random scrap metal. So things like this, they can go in the screw box. Otherwise I won't know this. To be honest, all of these can actually, they might be might come in handy. Oh, yes, they can go in the screw box. I don't know why I've still got these shades on. I just forgot I had the shades on and no one said anything. And I was thinking, oh, it's hard to see in here. I think these are washers. They are. You can go in there. They can go in there. They can go over there. Oh, this can be chucked though as well. Permanent marker. Oh, what's this? Some nuts. Bollocks. In there. It's reminded me I need to get that I need to get the what's it called? The labeling machine. I need to get some of the I don't know what to call it, the labels for the printer. Hello, Dale Racing. Oh, were you after the plan command? Exclamation mark plan. Should tell her. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's one of them. Okay, so I don't really know what's. It's kind of like crap, but also not crap enough to throw away. I think I just need to know that it exists. Because if I'm like, oh, do I have a bolt that can do that? There's so many different random bolt sizes and stuff in this box that it might just save me on something. So, yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. And this one is literally just that. It's just loads of bolts. What is this box? I don't know what to do with that. And maybe... Van Pimp's dust caps. Fogstar user manual. Oh, is this where I put all the manuals and stuff? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oi, oi. A cheeky little raid, who have we got? Clive Adventures, how's it going, bro? Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Clive. How was your stream? What did you stream?
Clivis Adventures says afternoon.
Afternoon, bro.
Clivis Adventures says I'm now a delivery driver.
Nice.
Says hello, Clive.
I used to do that back in the day, and then I got banned, so I can't do it anymore. GG's only. There's actually stuff in here that might be useful.
Clivis Adventures says Yodel.
Oh, Yodel, nice.
Clivis Adventures says hello, Dibs. Clivis Adventures says I went a bit too strong on the leaf last night and today has been a struggle more. Rick says how come you got banned?
Basically, long story short, is my phone was broken. And you know when you have a broken phone and the GPS is a bit broken, you know when you try and look on maps and then your GPS starts moving around all over the place because it's broken. Well, that was my phone, and I was trying to do deliveries on it, and it basically then accused me of GPS manipulation, and then they just banned me for it. And I tried to appeal it, and they were just having none of it, so I got banned, and that was that. And they wouldn't allow me to appeal it. So, yeah, it sucks.
Roderick says no, okay, weird.
Yeah, it was annoying, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, I try to appeal, and if they're just going to reject it, there's nothing more I can do, you know.
Clivis Adventures says have a great stream, dude. I need to drive, catch up soon.
Thank you, man. So yeah, chat, if you want to do some, or check out some delivery streams, obviously Clive Adventures now does some Yodel delivery. So drop him a cheeky follow. If a mod could do a shout out. Okay, well, at least I've now put all the plumbing stuff in here. So I know all the plumbing stuff's in there now, so. Oh, what's in this drawer? You last played IRL. Hope you enjoyed playing IRL. What's Judy kicking off about now? I thought the shit. Well, it didn't do one, did it, Julie? So less yapping, more action, Julie. That sounds like me. IDK. Why not paying attention? Julie, I should be the forefront of all your attention. If I'm not, then fair play. It's a little micro HDMI to mini Belkin. Hey! Is that all I have to do, Julie? Oh, no. That must have been stressful. Does this thing even work?
Clint's Adventures says very and after last night's session are good.
How is this so battered? I don't remember it being this battered. What
Julie says
the
I
fuck?
don't know what yodel is, but I may start door dashing for Miller.
Oh, Judy doing some door dashing. Go on, Judy. Julie, if you do door dashing, I swear to God, you better stream it. For many reasons. One being the fact that you'll get lonely and bored. You'll get lonely and bored. The other thing is the pay is horrendous. So, especially with the fuel price. And thirdly, yeah, it just makes it fun. It means you can actually enjoy it. I enjoyed the delivery streams. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't enjoy it. But because I was streaming it, I enjoyed the delivery streams. So yeah, I'd highly recommend. And then also, oh wow, nice. And also, if you do enjoy it and you stick to it, then hopefully you'll get a bit of extra passive income from the stream. And then stream plus deliveries then means that you can actually meet minimum wage. Because that was the thing, is you don't I watched Mr. Pole do it. He does the delivery streams, and he does the sort of how much he brings in. He doesn't even bring in minimum wage. And then you've got the fact that he's got to pay for fuel as well. So it's such a poor income. It's such a poor income. So it's really bad. You'll be lucky to earn about £7 an hour, but that's income, and then you've got to pay for fuel. So it's it can be really, really bad. So that's why a lot of people switch into scooters or pedal bikes or electric bikes, because it's just really bad. Nice, Julie. Although that's probably American gallons, I imagine. Is an American gallon more or less than a UK gallon? Yeah, I think so, Judy. I'm fairly sure. There was the gallon, and I think America were like, nah, we don't like this gallon. Let's make our own gallon. Oh, okay. Damn, so 44 to the gallon is probably more like... Let me convert it to UK. What is 44 mpg in US to UK mpg? 52.84 mpg is what Judy gets. Yeah, that's pretty decent, Judy, that. Because 44, I was like, oh, ain't that great. And then, yeah, now I've done the conversion. Yeah, that's pretty good. I used to be able to get that out of my diesel, though. I used to drive really, really conservative. Oh, God. Might need the pliers on that. Oh no, Rabs. Did you pay for it online? Is it literally what that guy said earlier about Halfords?
I learned UK and US gallon are different.
Is that after you, I think it was Dibs. I think Dibs was just saying about Halfords, and then it literally has just happened to you. Oh no. All right, you'll get your money back in 3 weeks then, Rabs. GG's. Enjoy. She said a different store has 2 in stock, so I can try there. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just use extra fuel, Rabs, to drive there. So it'll only cost you more. That's okay. Oh, do you? It's basically free. Why is it basically free? Do you live at your mum's and not pay electric? £20 for full charge. Oh, I see. What brand is your car, Rabs, or what car do you have? Actually, no, put this in there. I'm not going to need the guest chair. I've got this guest chair, but I don't have any friends, so that's pointless. A Kia. See, that's a reasonable car, so... Thank you, Carla. What a great friend you are. Just get this spider out of here. What have you just fell off? Okay. Got it to drive for Uber. Yeah, you did, Carly. You sound like Mr. Peggy Hill. Mr. Peggy Hill, then. Got it to drive for Uber in my spare time, so the car pays for itself. Ah, nice. How often do you have to do that, Rabs? That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm going to use this a couple of hours a day, if I can be asked. Great work ethic you got there, Rabs. If I can be asked. That's it. Where's the lid for this? Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Just make sure you're not chatting up your customers, Rabs. None of that, young man. Stay professional. This needs full-on washing up. Campsite job. Where can this go? Where can this go? Naughty, naughty. Just behave yourself, alright? Don't want you getting banned from Uber like me. None of that. I wonder if I wonder if it's worth doing a car boot sale one time. With some of the stuff I've got in here. I feel like that would be good content, wouldn't it? Or as you call in the US, a yard sale? Well, I think it will overall because... Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the car boot. Yeah, I just think... Yeah, I feel like that would be good content, wouldn't it? Like, I just turn up. I think you have to pay like £12 or £15, and then I'll just have loads of this random stuff just to get rid of. That might come in handy. Alright, time to start thinking about finishing up. So when I say finishing up, I mean wrapping up this cleaning session and getting to actual building the van. I just felt like it just needed to have a bit more space in here. No, I mean just wrap up this tidying up, and then. I ended up stealing it from my mum's a while ago. Well, I used it, and then I was like, it's kind of already ruined. All right, see you in a bit, Rabs. It could probably be binned, actually. Hello, Mark. Hey, Mark, how's it going, bro? How's work? Mark with a 7 stream streak. Nice one. Or watch streak, it's called, isn't it? The bucket is pleasantly surprised. It is, yes. You're all right, it is. A little bit surprised. Nice. But you prefer that, Mark, right? This needs a little spot out of the way. Yeah, probably down there. Oh, is this where the lid is? Oh, yeah, the lid isn't here. See this? I'm going to use this. He does, Judy. He does. Yeah, I might add stuff similar. I will be looking into doing that after the van build at the end. Doesn't tell me how much water it uses, but I've got some my wool socks, smart wool. They need to be like. Yeah. But yeah, this is just a fold-out washing machine. So you basically push it out, and then I can 10 minutes, 15 minutes wash softly. So I imagine this would be all right for the wool socks. So I doubt this really heats up. It probably just uses cold water, and then like I don't really know how this works. I need an instruction manual for it really, but yeah, this is going to be ideal for washing them wool socks. You know what I'm saying? I've got a dehumidifier in here, which is quite poor. Airbeds. Oh, what's that? Well, it has a little area for a battery. Is there a battery in here? Oh, it is. I suppose this spotlight would help for doing the YouTube videos, right? I don't, to be honest. The only thing I can think of, maybe, Carla, is do you definitely have it layered on the top? Because if you've got it layered behind the video, it might be happening behind the video, so you can't see it. You need to make sure it's at the top.
I think I did it wrong. Let me try again. Carla Stop says
Currently
I figured
3.
it out.
Oh, you figured out what was it?
Carla Stop says
Got to
I
paste.
forgot to paste the URL.
There we go. Good stuff. Currently 3D printing a box for my bed sensor that tells Home Assistant when I am in bed or not, so it can trigger
Carla
routines.
Stop says-
Nice, Mark. That's cool.
Carla Stop says epic fail.
Epic fail. I'm gonna bring this in the van actually, because
Carla Stop says I guess asking you made me finally realize my ridiculous mistake.
it's okay, Carter. We all make
Says now it's working.
ridiculous mistakes. I am not an exception to that rule. I make many ridiculous mistakes. So don't you worry about that. Now, sometimes actually saying it out loud does mean you can figure it out. Right, the pleasantly surprised I just need to make sure that when I travel back, I take some of the cardboard. Yeah, I think we can do a cardboard sale. I have to see what it is. I need to move my what do you call it? My dog harness sets in here. It's something that needs to happen fairly soon because it's costing me quite a bit monthly. Oh, is that another? That's rusty. Right, I've got the football boots to come in. I'm thinking I could probably start to think about getting rid of that mouse trap because I haven't seen the mouse for over a month now. Probably on its way towards 2 months. But I think what does concern me slightly is where I go to these lay-bys and I see the rats. And there's this part of me that's like, oh God, if one of the rats get into the van. But I know for a rat, it's going to be harder. I'll just put that there. What's in here? Is this another random box? Another box of random shite, yeah. Battery. I don't even know if this still works. Oh wait, is that the charger? No. Oh, this might come in handy. Oh, this is from my desk, I think. Or chest of drawers or something. From my IKEA. But this might act as a good L plate for attaching stuff to the wall. No idea what that is. Some sort of tool. They've just ignored me, Mark. That's it now. So I phoned Klarna about the dispute, and they said basically they have until the 21st of April to respond, because basically they contact Alibaba contact the manufacturer or whatever. I've just uploaded some of the evidence and that, and basically if they don't respond with a satisfactory response, then they'll do a chargeback, and then I should get the money back. But what they did say is if the chargeback is successful, so I'm thinking straight away my brain's going, well, what does that mean? Does that mean it might not be successful and I don't get the money back? And they were like, oh yeah, it normally comes back. So there's like still a little bit of doubt there. But I guess I'll just wait until the 21st and see what happens, really. Hopefully I'll get the money back. So what I'm thinking now, does it make sense for me to just buy the part I need from another manufacturer?
Martin Sutton says so next week you should have an answer. You know what you're going to do if you get the money back, as you still need another one.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking it's just a part, isn't it? So, and the part costs about 100 quid. So I might just go on Alibaba and find a different manufacturer or different that have the same circuit boards, and then buy one of them. I think part of me is like,
Martin Sutton says you read my mind yet if you get another part in the hope it fixes it.
yeah, I think that's what, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm like 95%. This battery's pretty battered. So yeah, I think maybe I just go for it. That probably makes sense, right? Just buy the part. Because worst case scenario, I don't get my money back and I've had to pay an extra 100 quid, but I have a working heater. And in fact, that's not the worst case. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. But you say like don't need it, right? There's going to be the odd days where it's going to be nippy. And it's just going to be luxury to have it warm in there, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't have to be blasting on full blast.
Go to someone like Alibaba and buy from a third-party manufacturer. It's probably the original manufacturer that the part that you need put their stamp on and charge you 3 times the price. So yeah, I think maybe I'll just go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need to get it fixed anyway. Part of me is a little bit like, why didn't I just do that sooner? But I haven't, and that's okay. I was in the middle of the subathon when it was all happening, so it did make it more stressful.
Sutton says yeah, I would be tempted to get the part anyway.
Yeah, because even like because I've thought about it and I was like, if they turn around and say, "Sorry, we can't get your money back. You're buggered," then I'm gonna go, "Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to buy the part and get it working." If they turn around and go, "Here's your money back," I'm gonna go, "Oh, sweet, I've got my money back. Let me buy the part to get it working." So when I think about it, both scenarios is gonna have the same outcome. It's just one outcome means I have 700 quid. Honestly, I could do that 700 quid so badly. that pressure relief would be very welcomed. That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, I broke the clip, so the pin falls out. Let's move this over here out the way. Oh, just closed. Bradley Biggle with a 3 consecutive stream streak.
Says tell them you're the world famous VanLife streamer Stevie D and how dare they refuse to give you your money back because all your adoring fans will do it then.
Well, annoyingly, right, I actually thought, this, I mean, because it still might be a good bit of kit. It seemed good when it worked for the 24 hours. But like, I was thinking of actually running this as a bit of a side business and buying these in, you know, and selling them. But it just seems that's just like put me off. But if I was to do that, and now I know that's an issue, what I would do is I'd buy at least one spare circuit board. So then if one of them is an error, I can literally send it straight out to the customer and go, here you go, here's the replacement board.
I know what it's like being a bit short of cash. Somewhere in a safe place, I've got a 1902 gold sovereign. I would definitely sell that for scrap value right now.
How much would you get for that? Right, well, it's kind of nice that I've kind of created the space here. Right. It's time to crack on with some work, even though it looks like it's going to rain. Part of me misses having the carpet. Well, get a move on, Julie. Come on. Chop, chop. I feel like it's going to rain. I feel like I need to close the doors. Let's have a look at the weather. What's it saying today? Today, rain. Ah, it is actually going to rain quite badly for 2 hours. Okay, well, in that case then, looks like I'm going to have to be a bit more tactical with my don't think that would work, Julie. Ah, the mean old pollen. Oh, I forgot Mark's our weatherman. Confirmed by our weatherman. Well, there's no point me shutting it because I need to get the tools out there. All right, let's get back in the van. And I don't know where I'm going to place you because so I'm gonna build the bit up there. I'm not sure where I can put you though, chat. I can't attach you to the metal of the van anymore. I mean, I could put you on top of this. And then... that would work, I think. Okay, right. Keys. Alright, let's close these doors. Take chat phone with me. And the tools. Yep. Oh, I felt a drop. Does that count as me getting the rain first? I suppose you won't know unless you're outside, Mark. It's very subtle rain. The thing is, you can already tell it's like lost light in here. What I could do while we're in here now is I could put the lights on, so for any stream activity it'll flash the lights. I've also added new point redemptions. Don't use them yet though, because it won't work yet. I need to connect it all.
Julie says you felt a drop in the van.
Not in the van, no.
Markham Sutton says no drops on car windows, so looks like you have the rain first.
Well, it was only like a single. Oh yeah, I can see it. There's quite a lot of drops actually. Yeah, it's very, very light still, but yeah, I can see the drops on the windscreen. I can see 1 or 2 on the side windows. Dell's Gaming. Why did you do that, Dell's Gaming? Why did you waste your money when I said don't do it yet? Now it's out of stock, so you won't be able to use it when it's actually up and running. Stitch yourself right up there, haven't you? Julie, yeah?
Julie says refund that. Dills Gaming says oh well. DJ Mark says scam.
You did a Julie, and a Julie is a not listening. That's a Julie.
Julie says I never do.
I know you don't, Julie. Julie, if you want to refund Dell's Gaming, I suppose I might be able to do it if I log on here. I can't remember how to do it on the browser.
DJ Mark says it's really starting to look like a VanLife van now.
Thanks, bro. It is getting there, isn't it? Slowly but surely. Twitch broadcaster. Connect. Chat client connected. Event sub connecting. Thank you, Dell's Gaming, for the 3 consecutive stream streak. Watch streak. Let's go. Okay, let me now run a test. Oi, oi. Action history. Spent a bit of time organising some stuff. Right, I think the lights work now. If someone wanted to test out the lights. Please work, please work, please work. Hey, there we go. DJ Mark. Thanks, bro. Party bus. Disco, disco, disco. I look like a right nutter to the people like entering the site. No, what's going on there? This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. I might find some of that.
Rain has just hit us now.
Rain has hit ya. So, I mean, tier 1 sub. Oi, oi, who's that? Thank you. Where the? Oh, it's down here. Yes, K2 Trek with a subscription. Oh, I see the error here. I had it as a gifted on Kick. Whoops, I didn't add the other one. Hang on, bear with me. Sorry for scamming you, K2 Trek. But thank you so much for the sub over on Kick. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why the trigger's not working. There we go. And now I need to add the trigger. Thank you for the subscription on Kick. Yeah, I just realised that it was only on gifted on Kick. Subscription, there we go. And I just need to add re-subscriptions as well. Add Kick re-subscription.
K2 Trek says least one can do for the cool shades guy.
Gift subscription. I think now it will work automatically. I know that don't really help you now, but K2, honestly, mate, thank you so much for the sub on Kick. It really does help. Thank you, thank you. Much love, man. And enjoy your new emotes. Flex them bad boys. Show them off. Okay, well, at least the lights are all working. I can't believe that. The one event that happened is the one event I didn't have on added as a trigger. That's so annoying. Damn it. Damn it. All right, let's get this plugged in. What I might do is, if I can find a bit of cardboard that's big enough, I can shape it all with the cardboard. And that way I won't need to be going outside into the rain. So I'm trying to be tactical here. I bet the soda is doing hardly anything. Yeah, the soda's doing nothing. Literally doing nothing.
Says, so What job are you doing now, Stevie?
So I'm just clearing this off. I see these are the socks I need to use my new washing machine for. I'm gonna do up there, the overhead storage above the cab. So yeah. Just because of the rain, I'm a little bit skeptical about these are my, this will help clear my sinuses. These are, is it menthol? Menthol balls for the mice. So I did have all that wrapper in the way. So if any mice would come up there, I would hear them. That was the whole point. Yeah, it's proper hammering it down now. I should probably, yeah, actually I'm going to close that properly. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's like a mini storm out there. I wonder if any foam. Take a flash. Let's get the camera right in there. Let's see if I can see down the dark hole.
Mystic_Smiler says hello Stevie, need a gazebo to put it back of van so you can walk in and out.
So I put loads of foam in there, but it seems to have just became a big air gap anyway.
Letup says it's cloudy but no rain here.
How's it going, Mystic Smiler? It's cloudy but no rain here. Yeah, hopefully, well, I looked at the weather, it looks like it's only going to be for about 2 hours.
Mystic_Smiler says looking good now the van.
Thanks, bro. Let's take that face plate off. Right, so maybe I'll just start with the kind of floor base. Yeah. What's all this crap here? This is where the mice were originally having a great time, chewing away at everything. They were loving life. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, let's get the tape measure.
Chat FM says wondering if Stevie has ever realized he looks like ex-gladiator before he got muscles. Google him, chat.
Wolverine. Is it Wolverine or Wolf? Wolf, yeah, Wolf. I know what you mean. It's just the long hair, that's all it'll be.
Chat FM says Wolf.
122 is too short. Of course it is. Of course it is. Where would the fun be in that? That would be boring if it was the right size. Alright, so I have to do it a long ways. I've just realised. Ooh. Ooh.
Mystic_Smiler says raining here and thunder in Wales.
I think I'm going to do it in 2 pieces because that ain't going to go with that wall in the way. Yeah, we'll do 2 pieces, that's what we'll do. It'll make the whole thing easier. And I'm thinking, I'll probably, would you reckon, chat, of carpeting the base of this? Like this, use it, because I've got some of this left over. So what do you reckon of using that as the main, like, as the floor for this? That would work, right?
Mark and Sutton says sounds like a good idea. Dill's Gaming says should do. Colonel says that would work.
I don't really know the design of this right now.
Peter the Wicking says can see why not. Chat FM have a storage area for wet things.
Storage. Oh, a storage area for wet things. I guess I'll probably use the shower. I'll probably install some sort of like rack in there or something. This is a very interesting situation. It's not a simple design here.
Illis73 says hello all.
Hello, hello. Oops.
Peter the Wicking says at Hillo73.
Whoops. Alright, so I can't remember which way around this goes now. This way? Wait, what? This way? What the hell? How did this go up? I'm so lost. Well, it clearly goes.
73 says hi Peter.
It clearly goes this way or that way. That's the only two options. Because that's where the screws are, so. Fuck you. I'm confused why I've got.
Hillo73 says Van Puzzle.
Why have I done that? I'm confused. What? Wait, what? Why? Why is there a big gap there?
Chat FM says yup that way. Just rewound.
Oh, it is that way. Thank you. I don't know why I've cut a big chunk out like that. Maybe just because I didn't think it could bend enough. I think it's just because I've just cut more than I needed to. So it made it confusing. Thank you, Chat FM. Oh, God. Can't reach the floor. So, how do I... Okay, so I can... Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can just have it... It's a bit weird. There's just nothing to screw it into, though. So it goes up like that. And then there's nothing to screw into. So, unless I attach... Yeah, I could just attach a bit of like the right angle. And it could go in like that, yeah. So that will go like that, yeah. So if it's like that,
Peter the Wicking says, why don't you just kidding, lol.
thank you for that lovely sentence there, Peter. So there's nothing. So,
Chat FM says, is the van finished once that piece of wood is glued, nailed or sellotaped in?
not quite, mate, no. I'm not sure probably won't look that great, will it, if I carpeted the whole of the inside of it? Because I was just thought, yeah, if I get carpet in now, carpet all up round there, but then I'm like, I'm trying to imagine it, and it'll be a bit dark. What size cable is this?
Chat FM says it would get dirty too, which might be annoying.
Yeah, and that. Like, cleaning it would be an issue. Yeah, so I kind of... I kind of need to put the wood in, really. I don't really know how to attach the wood because this metal is the outside of the van, so I can't really screw into it because it will just then screw to the other side and then create a hole in the van. So maybe some no more nails and glue the frame of wood in. Can you? You can get one pre-made for that.
Chat FM says no expanding spray adhesives.
Well, yeah, I mean, expanding foam is an absolute mess, Chat FM.
FM says if that is a thing.
It is a thing, it's just an absolute nightmare to use. It's nothing like your expectations. You have an expectation of using it, and you think, yeah, that would work, and then it never works the way you think it does. So, by the way, did anyone want to test the new light? The new light thing? It's probably come back now. I've got a new light thing you can redeem. There's a few new ones. There's one which is you can change it to blue permanently, so it'll just stay blue. There we go. Oi oi.
He says until I leave.
Party! Thank you. Thank you, Julie, for the new lights. Look at that.
234_SFM says you.
Hello, Tislam.
Chat FM says nice.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's funny, right? I spent ages setting all of it up, all the triggers, and I was like, yeah, I've got it all. Like, I thought I had everything, you know. Kick. So I looked, the Kick subscription was the one thing I hadn't set up. So out of everything to happen, it was a Kick sub that I hadn't configured right. So nothing happened. So GG's. That's just the way. However, if K2 hadn't have subscribed, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have realised. So GG's. Yo, Jamie X. So I think some No More Nails on this bit up here. I think I'm going to get a knife and cut that bit off. I'll do that now.
Says if you want a good way of getting rid of expanding foam in small quantities, I wouldn't recommend it in large. Acetone will melt expanding foam.
What, fully matured and set? Because I am going to have to, towards the end, have a session of removing some of the expanding foam. Actually, it's the glue I'm thinking of as well. Okay, so I've cut that bit off. So I need some framing wood, really. And No More Nails. I don't know if I have enough or have any left. I think what I had left, because it had been opened, it's already gone like hard. So yeah, if I put that framing wood up there, that will then fix, that's that solution. Okay. And I mean, how am I going to screw down the wood? I mean, I can screw it into that. Yeah, better than nothing. Stop it moving. And into the metal, maybe? Just some self-tappings. Why is that? It is plugged in. I guess I can put fluff in to... Yeah, I'll just go to there. Makes sense. Like that. It's going to be like that. This is going to be really challenging. This ain't going to be easy at all. Be like that. So I need to put fluff in these bits.
Supits Breezy says, damn, did a tornado blow through the van?
Hello, Breezy. Wait, what? Huh? He tried to say it's messy. What the? If I have any of that left, I need to buy some from B&Q. Let me see if I've got any spare. Let's see if the rain has stopped. It's quieting down a lot, but it's not stopped. I have a little bit. Actually, this might be enough. See, sometimes it's worth keeping some of the scrap. But sometimes, you never know, but you might need a bit of the scrap.
Julie says yes.
Julie says yes.
Says hi, Breezy.
I just go in between it like that.
Jamie Egg says Julie says yes indeed. Supits Breezy says Julie.
Right, so I just happen to have
Jamie Egg says, how are you doing, Breezy?
what I need. Yeah, how are things, Breezy?
Woodard says hi, 90s. Will it ever come in useful? It might do.
I'm going to put a resounding no. Unless it's a full gaming system or something, that could become retro. I think its value now is only that of an antique. Okay, so these can go on here. I just need to find the right screw. I'll go get the screws. That will give me what I need to put it out. And then, if I get a piece of cardboard, that is.
Super Spreezy says I'm doing alright. My partner and I adopted a shelter pup and I joined a band.
Damn, nice.
Super Spreezy says how are you at Jamie?
Do you live with your partner, Breezy? I'm guessing so. Okay, 62 by.
Medut says somewhere buried in my uncle's house, there is an Atari Street. It was first released in 1985 and is worth about £1,000 if it works. Julie says,
If it works. To be fair.
Spreezy says yeah, we've lived together since 2020.
Oh wow,
Spreezy
nice.
says coming up on 6-year anniversary in June.
Nice. 88. 800 by 600. So I need 800 by 600.
Super Spreezy, congratulations.
Right. I'm going to get some of the fluff as well so we can fit in the gaps. So we want some fluff and a piece of cardboard. Like this, maybe. Still raining, just very, very light. Okay. Right, get that insulation in there. Give myself some lovely microplastics.
Says my uncle's house is actually a treasure trove of ancient technology.
Result. I don't know if I can push it far enough. Probably not.
Chat FM says we just been clearing out mum-in-law's house, found a collection of grunting music stuff worth over £4,000 to collectors.
Jesus Christ. Mad, isn't it? Where's that little... There's a little... I'll just use a blade. Prod it in there. That's it, get in there. Get yourself in there. Oh God, I thought I'd... That's it, get in there.
Says, well, my uncle was a radio ham, and he's got some really advanced equipment, which would now be called retro. I've still got to catalogue it all. I've still got to unbury it all. But I'm sure there's collectors for it.
Oh, I'm sure there will be. Ah, this is awkward.
Chat FM says yes, definitely.
Oh God, why is this so awkward? Just want to insulate my van, that's all. Right, that'll do. Definitely brought more in. Oi, oi! Chat FM with the rainbow lights. Oi, 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 oi. Is that all I brought in? Have I used it all already? I must have done. That's all the insulation I brought in. Thank you for the mini party there, Chat FM. Get the good vibes going in here. I must have done. Right, let's grab a little bit more. Let's grab the screws as well while I'm there. Where's the other screw box? If you really want to do the lights as well, and there's a cooldown on Twitch, you can do the lights over on Kick. Don't forget that. Right, that is all the insulation for there. And that's going to end up like there anyway, so.
K2 Trek says it's the story of my life. Nothing happens long.
Did you just redeem something? Oh God, let's have a look. Oh, it's not actually showing K2. The hell? Action history. Rainbow lights. Yeah, it's not showing. What one did you do, K2?
K2 Trek says not yet.
Oh, you haven't done it yet. You're just saying it probably won't work. Right, okay.
K2 Trek says just saying in general.
Right. Go on, do something on Kit, K2. Go on. There's redeem your points. There should be like 4 different options from your point redemptions. Whoa. Okay. What are these? These are like 38, I believe. 38, yep. So 38. So what's that? 20. So I want something like 50 mil. Oi, oi! There we go. K2. Thank you. Works perfectly well. Alright, what do we have in here? We have a 5mm 50.
K2 Trek says big up green.
Or maybe even a 60. Big up green. Right, so this is a 60, right? That's that's probably is about right, to be fair. 60 should do it. Where did I get this from? Oh, there we go. Okay. Five mil, so I need to use a 4mm bit. Which, of course, my drill bits are in the storage container. Where else would they be? $4mm wood bit. Do I have a 4mm, or is that the bit gone missing? That's the bit that's gone missing, of course it is.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says hello, Mr. Dome Crew.
Hello, Matthew Williams on YouTube. How's it going, bro? What made you pick YouTube today? Or you just happened to be on YouTube and then you saw us on. I was like, Stevie D's on.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says YouTube got TTS woohoo.
Of course.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says I was on YouTube and it said you was live.
All right,
I had
yeah.
to say hi.
Thought it might have been that one. Welcome in, broski.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says very upset missed laundry content. Glad you put a story up though.
Sorry, bro. This is annoying. It's going to make a mess. So maybe if I put this over here.
Jamie X says someone's got to represent the red room.
In it. Right, cover your ears.
But never mind, haha.
In it. Alright, so countersunk. Oh, I don't want that. I want this.
Says now that's not loud. Note ahead of the Brixton Academy. Now that was loud. And Matthew Williams -E1T says in it scammer. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Well, I like to warn people just in case it is loud for them.
And Matthew Williams -E1T says I can remove my own commands lol. Jamie Egg says that Carla Stop true have never been spoken. Matthew Williams -E1T says Alexia 4 headbang 2. And Matthew Williams -E1T says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says it Jamie Egg.
Jamie Irk. How's it going, Jamie Irk? I'm gonna have to call you the pull-up man now.
Matthew Williams -E1T says great to see you back today, Mr. D. E. Jamie Egg
Thanks,
says,
bro.
all right, thank you, Steve AYY.
There we go. Then we gotta get another bit on. So I've got to get 2 of these bits of wood. So what I'm doing here.
Glass of red wine for the party. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is for party. Was that Peter by any chance? It was. I've got the same wood that's been put over there. So what this wood does is it actually pulls it away just past the level of this. So this is like the cab roof, and it's a good guide really because you don't want to
Peter the Wicking says haha.
like not give enough room for the chairs. So adding this is going to just pull that wall out just that little bit, so it'll go down quite comfortably behind the chairs. So I'm going to have a full wall here with a slide door. I feel like I want the slide door to go as wide as possible, so I'll probably end up with a slide door that is like half, because every now and then you might want the slide door open and you might want to just let in that little bit of extra light. I also thinking I might put a window. I might put a window on it. So, yeah. But anyway, that's why these brackets need to go on. So it can attach the wall to it. Right, is there we go. Why do you want a wall there? I just do, for privacy.
Noise87 says submate. Missed you couple days. Everything okay? How was your weekend?
How's it going, bro? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I had a nice little mixture of like a lot of off-stream work and some time to myself relaxing. It was a good little bit of balance, to be honest. And it allowed me to get my life admin back in order. Even if it does
says, welcome back, Nolly.
reveal some bad news. You got to face your life problems. Face them head on. Don't run away from them.
147 says, good job, mate. You need some self-time sometimes. 47 says, thanks a Jamiag.
But yeah, that should act as a...
Peter the Wicking says, personal preference, I guess, but I would prefer more open space and then have window covers.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like natural light, and as much of it as possible. Like, there's going to be zero there, and it is nice to allow to let light in. But if I just imagine if it's like that, I can still open it and have a nice open. I can just slide the door open and have it there, and then when I want to close it, I can just close it. So yeah, that's what I'm going for. All right.
Peter the Wicking says, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's just hard, isn't it? Trying to find that balance of faff and you know, natural light or whatever. Bollocks. I should probably go get the battery charger. Let's take that out of there because I'll definitely forget it's in there. If anyone's got any questions though, feel free to ask. Do I know what I'm doing? No.
Letup says, does it matter that you know what you're doing? Not really, because when it's done, you'll know what you've done. Carla Stop says, what do you think
Something
of
like that.
Alexia for headbang 2?
What do I think of, like, as in the streamer guy? The streamer guy or his emote? Oh.
Jamie Erg says, I think Alexia for headbang 2 is iconic. Carla Stop says his emote.
Oh, his emote. Well, I have to agree with Jamie. I mean, it's pretty iconic. Right. That's ready for the wall. Now I've got to figure out the base floor. Maybe... Does anyone know what I could use that is stronger than vinyl? Because you know how the vinyl, it rips quite easily and damages very easily. What could I use to cover the ply that's like vinyl but stronger? Right, so what we got here?
Says time to make some dinner. Have a good one, everyone.
78. All right, bro, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. 78. 78. Okay, so it would go in that way.
Carla Stop says Alexia for headbang 2.
80. 800. Oh. Long ways. Yeah, that'll do actually. And then... Oh, I don't know if it's deep enough. Oh, yeah. I'll probably get away with being deep enough. I don't know where the... Oh, here it is. So I don't know where the bigger blade has gone, but it's here.
Letup says, let me think. Something that doesn't get damaged as easily as vinyl, maybe lighter than vinyl, because vinyl is quite heavy. And I'm sure you noticed, the more you add, the handling and mileage to the van. How about paint? It's also easy to replace.
Thing I don't like about paint is it just never seems, when you paint ply, it just never seems to give it a premium finish. And I want a premium finish. don't really know how to play this. Just sort of like.
Method says, of course, another thing you could do is forget the wall and just put up a curtain. That way you can just move it out the way when you want light. Just close it when you don't.
Again, it doesn't. It's not premium finish. I want premium finish. That's the problem.
How are you doing?
How's it going, Mikey? How do you do this? Like, honestly.
Mikey 0B says, not too bad, thank you, waiting my cousin Arabic from Australia.
Your cousin arriving from Australia. Nice, man. See, I'm wondering if it's just better to. I honestly, I don't know how you do this. How do you do this shit? Everyone's like, yeah, just use cardboard as a template. Like, how? And you can't. Has he cut it? I don't know. It's just. That's what I need to do. Maybe just push it all back like that. Cut a bit off, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Shove it down there. Lovely jubbly. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't actually have to fit like perfectly, does it? Because I just feel like doing it with wood from the off. Yeah. Now, still doesn't quite fit. Has anyone else tried this cardboard template bollocks technique? Seems to be very popular, but I just can't get on with it. Just doesn't. I feel like I'd rather just like go for it with the wood and then adjust it accordingly. see what this reckons. So the old tape measure reckons 535. 595. Maybe I'll just do that. How long is it? What we talking here? We are talking a good. Oh, yeah, so that'll be a bit more. But then it's harder to gonna get. I shouldn't be doing that one first because then it's gonna be harder to get round, isn't it? So what I should be doing is I should be doing this one first. Okay. To scrape away the excess foam. Beautiful. Okay. The only annoying thing about the YouTube one is it doesn't actually tell me if I get any new subs. I need to figure out a way where I can add that in.
Alexia 4 headbang 2 will surely do the trick.
Don't think it would, unfortunately. Inbox. Nothing in inbox. Well, that's just wonderful, Kappa. Alright. So if I just measure it, and if we go right, shove that right in there, and we go 500. 500. Let's put this back in so I know where I'm at. Alright, so if that goes in like that, clearly measurement of here. And then that is 595. So 595 and $520 maybe? 520, yeah, let's just go 520. 525 actually. 525 on the width of 640. 640. .640 right side width.
Steve 8 says 640 millimeters right side width. Steve 8 says 640 millimeters
Oh
right
God,
side
it's going to
width.
repeat it on everyone.
Steve 8 says 525 millimeters right depth. Steve 8 says 525 millimeters right depth. TPC_Gixabush says H is cheating. How can I confuse him when H is typing it out? Steve 8 says 580.
Well, to be honest, TPC, the confusing by typing numbers isn't that funny. It was a little bit funny when I first started the build 13, 14 months ago. But yeah, after that joke being present for 14 months, it begins to become very unfunny. Hello, Colin. How's it going, Colin? Welcome in. Right. So I'm gonna try and, I guess, mark the two ends and then just kind of do a rough curve. Whoa, what's that? Oh, waddling with the random effect. Oh, I was gonna say, because that's the raid or hype train. I was like, wait, we got hype train or raid? And that is because waddling actually did the random. GG's, bro. Oh, it's our mate. Right, okay, so let's start with the right hand side. I've got the measurements there. It's wonderfully windy. Oh shit, that's a big bit of ply. Shit. I don't think that can be used, no. Have we got any spare that's smaller? That's 9mm. No, I think I'm just gonna have to cut from this big sheet, which isn't really what I want to be doing, but I feel like I don't really have much of a choice. Jesus Christ. You alright, mate? How's it going?
Good, you?
Yeah, good.
Back on the old switch. Streaming again today?
Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, you can see the mic. Yeah, so you know. If I'm wearing that, I'm streaming.
I was at the car boot on Saturday. He started pulling the trolley along. He's like a bit of a dude. He had his little camera here and his little microphone. And he came over to my store and I was like, I'm not going to be your fucking content, you cheeky bastard.
What, you don't like it?
No, I don't mind. I just thought, he was just a bit like, you know, so,
Looking around.
yeah, like, I don't know. But the weird thing about it was, like, I don't know, I think if you're going to do it, like, just say hello to people. Like, he was
Yeah.
just
Oh, right. He didn't say hello to you.
no, he didn't
Yeah.
give me eye contact.
Oh,
so
I
he was
see.
just, like, browsing and, like, turning, like, make sure his camera was facing the right way. But I was waiting to kind of speak to it. Because I do that. When I'm at the car boot sale, I always try and get eye contact with people.
Yeah.
Say hi, instead of just being like,
Yeah.
if they buy something, they buy something. If they don't, they don't. But he was just, I just think, like, if you're going to do it, like, interact with the people.
Yeah. I tend to normally, especially if I approach the stall, one of the first things I say is, "Are you okay with the camera?"
Okay, yeah.
And then if they say no, I can then decide, okay, well, I'll walk away
You're
then.
holding it.
Yeah,
you've
I
got
do
one
now.
Stone
I do.
says who's the bloke?
Who's the bloke? He
What'd
just
you say?
said, "Who's the bloke?" Yeah, he's the storage unit friend.
I'm a container neighbour.
Yeah, container navy. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally have like I hold like my phone and have it, so it's like obvious. But like every now and then, I don't really do it much anymore because it's just too much faff. But I have a camera on the shoulder,
Okay.
so
Underscore Gixabush says all right, geezer.
all right, geezer. Someone
Hello.
said.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, the camera's over there, so.
Hello.
I normally have it up here, but I'm doing the work up here. I'm going to put.
Okay. Oh, is that where you normally have it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I normally stick it up there, but yeah, I'm building this bit into my overhead storage bit.
Storage unit pals.
We are indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
We are indeed. So, where are you at with it then, in terms of completion? Have you got like a goal, or are you just?
Yeah, 31st of July is the goal.
Okay.
I mean,
Very specific.
yeah.
An actual.
An actual date,
Date.
yeah.
Alright,
I want to get it done by then, and there's a few people that actually have put in some bets. So if I get it done, there's some monetary rewards and stuff.
And then you just give it away to someone. Just win the whole thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, all that's left really is.
Says that Stevie, double check your depth. You said out loud 595 millimeters, but wrote down 585 millimeters.
Yeah, I will actually. Good shout. I'll check that out. Yeah, basically, I've just got like so up here. There's going to be one of them pull out, with like shelves, like
Okay, yeah,
so like ceiling to floor. So that's where all the food stuff's going to be in there.
Yep.
Obviously, the kitchen, the structure of it's nearly done.
Yep. Carcasses.
Yeah. So I mean, at the minute, it's not perfectly solid because it still needs the flat bits on the sides.
Yeah.
But once it's drilled into the wall as well, it'll be
Plinths.
pretty solid.
The plinths.
These is
Are
that
they
what
called
they?
plinths? The side bits.
I don't know. Are they?
I don't want to be a smart ass.
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
thought they're called. Well, I've done a house up or two in the past, and I'm sure that they're called those plinths.
Yeah, the side bits.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah.
I've never put one together myself, but I seem to recall. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, I don't want to be a clever dick or like. Yeah, I think you're fine.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, but the side bit, the plinths, if they're called that.
Yeah.
It will give it a bit more stability, and then screwing it into the wall as well, because this is basically just built in a way to save weight.
Yeah,
That's why it's not, because like cabinets. Cabinets design is very simple, isn't it? It's like plank, like lump of wood. You just make a box, and it's like really easy and simple. So I could have done that, but by doing this, it saved me about 60.
Use like thin ply instead.
Yeah, so that's 5mm ply, and then I've wrapped it in the white, and I've used this white wood for framing.
I guess
So
that's
it's
the
just.
main consideration, isn't it, when you're building everything?
Yeah, well, I didn't realise how important it was, and then I basically, when I looked into it, I got some figures wrong. I was like, oh shit! So I went and got it weighed. There's a place nearby in Kettering. It's only a tenner. Okay. So I got it weighed, and I was like, right, okay, this is close, because the problem is
Payload on this then? A ton.
the payload. Oh god. Well, it will be about a ton, yeah, about a ton.
Sort of down this size, probably.
Yeah, but it was, but yeah, obviously I'm allowed up to 3.5 ton, and then when I got it weighed, it was like free, so I only had like half a ton. Yeah, and I've still got loads to go in. So I basically had to go, right, now I need to really consider everything. So that's why the kitchen was like, right, so this is going to save probably about 60 kilograms, I reckon, altogether by building it this way. And then like the ceiling, I ordered this ceiling that was like, it was the same design as this.
Acoustic panel.
Yeah, it's acoustic panel, but it's like fake. That's not wood. That's kind of like a veneer, and it's all foam.
It's lighter, isn't it?
Yeah. So the one that I had before, I ordered the proper one with the actual planks of wood going across, and that looked a lot better. And when I saw this, I was like, oh. But when I looked at the weight I'd save, I think by doing this, I saved about 60 kilograms. So I've got to really like think about saving the weight, unfortunately, because if I go over 3.5 ton, then I'm in problem. I mean, to be honest, that's someone redeeming it.
I mean, the handle.
Can you see it? The rainbow.
Oh, right. Nice.
Someone in the chat just redeemed it.
Okay. I guess it's about the handling of the van. When it's, you know, I did that job last week.
Yeah.
I swear the first load I drove away with was I was overloaded.
Really?
The
Yeah.
tires were like squashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're clamping down on it, hands being over.
Yeah.
You get prosecuted, you get your van seized. I was just thinking, can you imagine driving through Cambridge with a van full of, you know, a house clearance job, my 2 sons in the car, and they're like,
You have to tell them to walk.
"You can't go any further, sir." I'm like, fuck.
Just tell your sons. How old are your sons?
18 and 22.
You have to say, sorry lads, you need to get out because they might save you.
The way over. Actually, get the train home.
Yeah.
But I didn't. But again, I didn't realise. I didn't even think about it. I just loaded the van and just thought, yeah.
Yeah, you don't, do you?
And then when I was looking down, I was like, the tyres are like, they look flat. And then driving home, the handling was horrible.
Was it?
Like the steering was really,
Ooh.
yeah, unresponsive. And you could just feel like the weight of the back, just like, and every bump went over, just like,
Yeah.
So that's why I went back on the Sunday and we did 2 trips instead of.
Yeah, risking it. Yeah.
But I know that feeling of being over.
But with this, I have a few things in mind. So like with the weight, I'm gonna have the water tanks underneath, and if someone goes, right, come with me or whatever, I'm gonna actually install a button in my cockpit, electric button, and I just remotely empty it. So as I'm driving to wherever, I just empty loads of it. Because that might be the difference that saves me. I might be, if I'm 30 kilograms over and I've got 100 litres of water, just, yeah, because that's 100 kilograms, so just
dash it over the road.
Yeah, it's only water, so. But yeah, so my goal is to try and keep it, I mean, ideally I'd like 200 kilograms leeway, like under the 3.5, like including everything in there, just in case, like, I don't know.
Does that include your clothes?
Yeah, everything, including me.
Passenger.
Yeah, well that's it. That's why I wanted the 200 in case I had a passenger.
Tank of fuel.
Yeah, when I got it weighed, it was full tank of fuel as well, because I want to, you know, make sure I've kind of got it all covered. So.
Sweet, man. Yeah. Exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting.
So when did you start on the project? When did you buy the van?
Well, I bought the van like Jan 2025, and
73 says van gonna relieve itself.
that joke. Yeah, 2025 January, and I was kind of living in it and trying to build it, and it was hard trying to figure things out as I went along and finding somewhere to do the build and stuff, and and then round about June time, I kind of had enough. I was a bit overwhelmed. I didn't really know where to go next, and there's just problem, and I just didn't know what, and I needed a bit of a break from it, and I ended up kind of not really working on it and just living in it and getting by in that, and then I did a trip to Australia and had a full reset. Came back. When I came back, to be honest, it was more just it was an opportunity to get my mind completely off of the build and come back with a fresh mind. And when I came back, unfortunately, it was just a nightmare because it was like a mess, and then I had like mold growing in it. I had mice living in it, and it was like, oi, oi. Thank you, Afsiv. So yeah.
Mold, I've had that on vehicles, mold.
Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, it was a fresh mouse. I did a yeah. I did a YouTube video on it as well, of like me coming back, and I've still got one of the traps here, but luckily nothing's been in there. But I actually caught one in one of them traps and released it.
Oh, you trapped it humanely?
Yeah, but like if it...
Did he fuck any of your stuff up? Did he chew through any bedding or like...
Um,
ruin any
he like started to chew through like a cable,
Oh, Jesus.
right? But like, because they like the. But I think a lot of the reason they chew, because believe it or not, right, they can actually survive off like chewing things like cables because.
Teeth, isn't it? Their teeth, they have to keep their teeth.
Well, I think yeah, there's something to do with that as well. But they can
Like
actually.
their teeth keep growing.
Yeah, they do.
That's what.
Yeah, they need to keep them down.
Same with rabbits, I think.
But the yeah, like the cables, they actually have calories in.
They have calories.
Yeah, it's something to do with the there's an oil in the plastic, and because of how small a mouse is and stuff, and they can, if they're in survival mode, they can survive off the fragments. Mouses. Did I say mouses? Yeah. But like yeah, so eventually got it out, but there was multiple, because when I released one that same night, and another one, like I was sleeping and it appeared up there. Honestly, they can get through the smallest gaps, because I saw it up there, turned the light on, and it disappeared. And I was like, "Nah, you're not gaslighting me. I know you're there. Like I wasn't imagining it." And a few nights later, when I was sleeping, I looked up and I heard scratching. I looked, and then I just saw like just a tiny bit of a tail disappearing in like a non-existent gap, and I was like, surely that was definitely real, it's got to be. And then I heard the scratch in the wall of it trying to get away, so I was like, yeah, I know that was real. And then it was like banging on the wall and trying to make it like a horrible experience for it. Basically, you just got to make it like
to give it a horrible experience, so it would go find somewhere else to live.
yeah, basically, yeah, because I managed to get one of them out.
Music and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm talking all day, talking to chat and like banging around, drilling and all the rest of it. So, I mean, it probably wasn't the best
Make his
environment.
life hell.
Yeah. And I think it worked because, yeah, shortly after that, I didn't hear of it again. So,
I think it's a trick.
yeah.
Cool, man. Nice. Yeah, you know, if me and my other half ever split up, I would live in a van.
Yeah.
Or a narrowboat.
Narrowboat.
Yeah.
Definitely. I can kind of consider
But
narrowboat.
like start again. You know.
Yeah.
Because you've got your life, you've got your house, you've got your belongings. I'm just thinking, if we split up, I'm not planning it. I mean, we're fine. But
Yeah.
If that ever happened, yeah, I just wouldn't want to start again my own house and my own shit.
Yeah.
I'd rather just go, do you know what? Just keep it all, get rid of it all, and just keep life simple.
Yeah. The thing that puts me off about the narrowboat is I feel like you're a little bit more restricted then, aren't you?
Possibly, yeah.
Like in just terms of like network of canal, because you have to.
You are, yeah. You have to, yeah. I think you probably are.
So I think.
I don't know enough about it, but yeah, you're not as mobile as if you have a car as well. That defeats the whole point of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah.
have two vehicles to get to.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what put me off it really. Why it was kind of a small consideration, but like with a van, you can literally drive anywhere, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you can go abroad.
yeah. So
You can't take your narrowboat across the channel, can you?
no. Well, that's it. I was trying to figure out if you could get it over there. I don't know if there's a transport method. You have to take it out. And,
Truck,
yeah,
it'd be
probably.
like a special
Yeah.
to have like it'd be one of those convoys, like special convoy escort through, wouldn't it? You know, really
Yeah.
like weird.
Yeah.
Says for now, until there's fuel shortages.
Until there's fuel shortages, there won't. I don't think there'll be fuel shortages. That's just. If there is, it will be whatever the word is, self-imposed.
Just when it becomes unaffordable for everybody to.
Yeah, it's already crazy amounts, isn't it?
Well, I'm going to unload some stuff. Just sold loads of stuff today again.
Where'd you sell it?
Vintage motorcycle t-shirts. Vintage.
Oh, right, on Vintage, right.
About over 100 t-shirts I got from this.
100
Over
t-shirts?
100 t-shirts. Genuine Harley Davidson t-shirts.
Yeah.
Vintage, and where he's been to these biker events over in Nevada and Florida, Daytona Beach. It's 2001, 2000. Just like a lot of them vintage. Some of them you can't say they're vintage because they're not quite 20 years. So like late 2000, well 2010, 12,
Yeah.
15. But they've got a vintage look, like the prints kind of crackled and the faders. They've got like a vintage look, But people are going mad for them. I'm literally I take all the pictures, and then I'm in the process of listing them, and they're just being purchased. Just one.
Are they?
Just ping, ping. Yeah.
How much are you
People
selling them
me
for?
Between like, I say between about £14 and £8, depending on
That's not bad.
how I don't know. I learned very quickly that one particular T-shirt, of which there was 6 of them, West Coast choppers,
Right.
clearly very desirable because the first 2 I posted within a couple of minutes of me posting them. People didn't even give me offers; they just bought them. So then the 4 that I had left to list,
You listed them a lot higher.
Free says airlines are saying they might increase prices. The shipping companies that do
They're
the
just
boats
talking about
between Finland and
fuel and
Sweden
that.
have already reduced speeds to save fuel.
there we go.
So,
Knock-on effect. That'll have a knock-on effect. So goods take longer to arrive,
Mm.
waiting time,
Yeah.
everything. It's crazy how we rely on fuel so much
yeah.
for everything, and it affects everything: food costs, energy costs,
Yeah.
clothes, everything.
Yeah, because the things are getting imported, the food's getting imported, and it comes across, it needs fuel to come across, and then it's like, you know.
And if the importers are spending more money on fuel to get the goods to where they need to go to, they have to pass that on to the consumer.
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah.
Knock-on effects. All right, well,
Right.
so I'm slowly coming up with like an inventory process of like.
Yeah,
I've got
streamlining it.
shelves with all my Harley Davidson spares now.
Yeah. It's just a joke. Ever thought about a Flintstone style van? It's just a proper dad joke, that.
Is it dad jokes?
Yeah, it is a bit dad jokes.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of dad jokes.
Yeah, it's because of my age. I'm now in that dad age. How old do you think I am?
I reckon you're about 37.
Yeah, that is my age.
You're 37?
Yeah.
Boom. So I'm 11 years older than you. Yeah. So I'm 49 this year.
Oh, yeah. So do you do dad jokes and all that?
I mean, of course I do. I also have like teenage and young adult children. Who
Yeah.
just roll their eyes at me.
Yeah.
Especially my 12-year-old daughter. She's got the eye roll
says
down.
Dude got it right the first try. GG.
Yeah. To be fair, that's what I do with a lot of these. Like that joke there, I'm just like, oh.
Don't ever say that again, Dad. Yeah. But I do it tongue in cheek, like I'll
Yeah, because you know it will wind them up by just,
exactly,
yeah.
like, yeah, that's serious flex, that is, isn't it? You're like, Dad, don't.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's like to my son at uni, it's like, are there any nice girls there?
TPC_Bixabush
Are
says
there any-
don't roll your eyes at me.
Are there any, what do I say, any paintings or something? And even that is already like outdated speech, apparently.
Yeah.
It was probably the same when I was a kid and I come home saying, that's wicked, and my parents would be like,
Yeah. Wicked. I remember when that was the term back in the day.
oh dear. Alright, anyway, yeah, I've got some bits of wood from work as well. Make a bench.
Nice.
I can't resist salvage stuff, I can't say no.
Can you not?
Yeah, look, this is everything I listed today.
So just a load of t-shirts and that, is it?
Shirts and t-shirts, yeah. So, got Harley Davidson vest, you've got these skull stuff, it's Harley Davidson,
Yeah.
it's original Harley, and then just all these, this one here, it's the graphics at the back.
So how many have you sold so far?
For them. I mean, look, see what I mean? People love that shit, don't they? It's almost like a little tattoo style.
Yeah.
So this one I think sold for 12 quid. That Harley vest sold for about 14.
Yeah, so it all like adds up then.
It adds up, yeah. So I sold 6 t-shirts today. I got them for nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's...
Sounds quite fun.
Says cool print.
Hey, thanks. Sold, sorry. And then on this side here, it's just some shirts. Original Harley Davidson. I mean, it's in perfect condition. They're all extra large though, the guy that had them.
Yeah.
Well, he was only in his early 70s when he passed away, so he wasn't that old.
Yeah.
These are dead man's t-shirts. And all these shirts, Lee Cooper, apparently that's a thing, people like Lee Cooper.
Yeah, back in the day, it's retro now, isn't it?
But these are all quite new, like this is actually, if it fitted me, I'd probably keep this. It's quite a, like that denim's quite a
Yeah, quite a,
decent, it's got, you know, hidden buttons and stuff. It's not bad, is it?
yeah, probably back when they used decent materials to make stuff.
It's a decent, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, a lot of this got sold today. So, at work I have, basically they provided me with I'm a gateman on a building site at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Just for the next couple of months. They provide me with, you know, the porter cabin things. So it's a mini porter cabin.
Yeah.
It's about the size of one of those containers.
Well, the end one, the
Yeah,
small
so
ones.
it's got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
kitchenette. I've got a fridge, a microwave, toaster, kettle, sink in the corner, desk, window either side. The gate for the site's there, so I have to watch lorries coming in and out. It's at a school as well, a special needs school. They're super paranoid about security.
Okay.
Because I've got DBS as well, I'm allowed to intervene if a child escapes from the school, tries to get into the which happens. Like
Right,
these
okay.
kids, yeah, I mean they're great. Some of them are just wild, like they just want to escape.
Yeah.
They climb on the school roof and stuff.
Oh, God.
They vary in terms of their needs. You've got some like severely non-vocal autistic kids right down to kids in wheelchairs and stuff. It's a nice place to work. There's a nice atmosphere there.
Yeah.
I got to know some of the parents, but I've literally, so I sit there all day. If there's no deliveries, I'm just literally sat in this heated cabin at a desk with nothing else to do really. So that's why I've just been doing this. So I got them to cut me a piece of plywood, 1100 by 1100.
Yeah.
And I used that as my backdrop to take the pictures on a slight incline, so I'm just taking pictures. I've got a tape measure.
And that's all at your workplace.
So I'm getting paid 19, almost 20 quid an hour to sit in this cabin and do fuck all pretty much. And at the same time, I'm listing this and making extra money on the side.
Nice.
So yeah,
Got it sorted.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I've done all kinds of jobs over the years, and this is just the kind of thing I want to be doing at this stage of my life. You know,
What, like this stuff?
just having the freedom to just do what I want. Like
Yeah.
I used to work in medical sales for about 12 years. That's quite a high pressure job.
Yeah.
It wasn't me either, to be honest. But, yeah. I like this. It's good.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
get a buzz out of just getting sales and
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, getting it for free and then getting
Quite
the sale.
exciting,
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably do get a little
Last
buzz.
night I was in bed, I was trying to go to sleep, and I had my phone next to me. And
Kept dinging.
about 3 times, you know that cha-ching sound on
Yeah.
eBay when it was like a till opening? I heard that 3 times while I was trying to get to sleep. I just smiled to myself going, I'm making money in my sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's not going to make me rich, but, you know,
Yeah.
it's bills. Anyway,
All right, Afsiv, thanks for the blue light. Yeah, so with the blue light one, what I did with that one is basically it changes blue until someone else redeems something else. So it'll stay blue until something else happens, and then obviously it'll go back to the normal. So that's just going to stay blue now. All right, so what is the time?
Afsiv says W blue.
Right. I feel like I should probably check the measurements again. 585 depth. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm glad you said that because it probably could do with a 595. Thank you, TPC.
Says the dude's shirts looks that they are made from proper material.
Yeah, because what he started doing is he clears out houses of people who have passed away, So they're like vintage and collectible stuff, like t-shirts and stuff made like 20, 30 years ago. So obviously back when these companies use high quality material. I feel like I can't really work in these conditions.
73 says, oh, cool.
Right, so do I take you with me? I've got to cut the first bit, which is 525 595 640 width. 640. I might as well bring you with me because this is going to take a while, I think.
Relat one the T Gaming says, God, it looks like so much more work than a 14-minute YouTube video makes it look.
Yeah, I know, tell me about it. It's funny. Actually, I'll just unplug this actually. But yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it? Woohoo! Alright, let's take you with me.
Relat one the T Gaming says, can you just slap your fingers and the whole cabinet is done?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't done that yet. It's crazy. If you haven't seen this electrical cabinet yet, then
The T Gaming says the roof looks amazing.
thanks, bro. This is the electrical cabinet if you guys haven't seen it yet. Maybe let's just leave you that there. But yeah, I got this big sheet, and this is the annoying thing is I haven't had to deal with a sheet this big yet because what I did last time, or what I've done every time I've had a big sheet, it's normally because I needed it for like the floor or the wall or ceiling. So I've got it cut by the by B&Q, but obviously because it wasn't for anything specific, I just needed 5mm, and to ensure I don't run out, I bought a big sheet. Actually, the other thing I need to make sure is I need to make sure I don't cut the wrong bit. So I'm gonna use this for the divider between the cabinet. The cabinet? The cab. Not the cabinet, the cab. The cab. Let's see what I need. Right, so I'm gonna need the long way, and I'm gonna need I can do that separate actually. Separate piece there. Bear with me, chat, hang on. $95. What's half of 95? 40. Let's just say 48.
One for T Gaming says 47 fits. Hiller 73 says 47.5.
Yeah, so I want to make it 48 then, because I want it to be just ever so slightly bigger than the door bit, so it can go right across. Okay, so let me just confirm. Oh, sick. Little chopper. Let me just confirm. Oh, that's what happens if you fall over. Right, so about 148. 148. So 148 is about here. Yeah, I do have enough. So I can cut from the end. But only for one piece. Oh, this is tricky. I just got to make sure I don't cut, so then it won't be long enough, because then I'll just have to buy another sheet. I don't want to buy another sheet. Okay, so I'll cut one. I can cut at least one that way. And then what I'll have to do is I'll probably have to... Wait, maybe I don't even have enough. Oh no, I will. Because like it was only 48. 48, yeah, okay. No, we're good. So just cut. All right then, so I'm gonna have to write out the dimensions again. 595 and 525 you measured. 640 width. No, depth. Depth with 525 and 595.
Steve 8 says 640 depth with 525 and 595.
Is that
Steve
right?
8 says 640 depth with 525 and 595.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. 640. Let's get a pen. Oh, right. What did I say? 640, wasn't it? Oh, I might. 640 this way. And then 595. That's 640. Okay. 595. and 525.
Pillow 73 says you said 640 depth with 525 and 595.
I did. When I say depth, I'm wrong. I mean width. Okay. So if I draw a straight line first, it's so hard to get this right. It's not on a flat surface. Right, so I just want to draw a rough line like this. And it's kind of more of a curve, so it's more like, I'm not a very good artist, so I don't really know how to do a curve. But yeah, it's more like a curve. Yeah, I guess we just, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go just get a mark for halfway. Half of 640, 320. 320 is there. So we go there, and we'll measure that. I see. So, at the halfway point, it's probably also 595 or close to. So, wait. Yeah, 320. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Sort of. Yeah, kind of, sort of. I've got to just cut this and just, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect because it's sort of, it's gonna have the wood going on top of it, the wall bit. So, ooh. So it doesn't actually, I don't need to worry about it too much. Just very awkward cutting such a big bit of ply. That shouldn't have even closed. Classic wind. The fuck? go for this. Shit, sorry chat, I didn't give you much of a warning there, did I? I just went for it. Huh? Oh wow.
All stitched, embroidered stars. I don't know how old it is.
That looks pretty,
Well, authentic, doesn't it? I mean, it could be
yeah, it looks pretty
probably a
vintage.
reproduction, but it's all.
I actually have quite a lot of American viewers.
What's that?
I have quite a lot of American viewers.
Don't tell them I was just standing on their flag. They won't be too happy. They just heard me say that.
Yeah, they heard you, yeah.
It's an old vintage flag. Sorry, I wasn't being disrespectful
Yeah.
to your flag.
That's pretty cool, that's pretty big.
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to get some magnets so I can take pictures of it inside of one of these. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I've got some magnets.
I've got some with hooks on. Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah, I have some with hooks on, yeah.
some more really strong ones with hooks on to go in there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get some more.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll just stick it on the side of that one and take some pictures.
Yeah. That look, yeah, it looks proper like vintage.
It's authentic.
Yeah, it does look authentic, especially all the like how it just looks like dusty. It's a USA flag. All right. Now the next cut. Okay. All right. Cover the ears again. Do I take you with me? Maybe not. Not yet. So I'm probably going to go back and forth, back and forth. It's unlikely to fit first time. But then, you never know. Actually, I mean, I see. There's a metal bracket that's kind of, don't really know what to do about that. I need to measure it. Thank you, Hilo. Right, what are we saying? 400? I'm on about 40, not 400, 40. Alright, so 40 mil is quite thin. Maybe just a little bit past 40. Right, it is. Imagine if this fits. Actually does as well. That is cool. Oh my god, can't believe how spot on that fits. Okay, that sticker doesn't want to come off, that's cool. I don't want to pull that off anyway. Alright, so uh, 595. Okay, so I'm going to cut off that side. Can someone write this in the chat for me? So mm, 770 mil. And then 595. By, yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be 535. Seems to be a bit. Can you buy like ready-made triangular bits of wood for screwing ply onto an angled piece of ply, like a block. You probably can, right? But damn it, no one put it in the chat for me. Can't remember, what was it? 6. It was 7.5, was it? Oh god, I'm gonna have to measure it again.
Says 775.
Oh, it was 770, not 775, I think. Let's have a look again. Right, 770 will be up to there. Like that. Yeah, 770. Alright, 770. It's going to be this way.
Nolly's 87 says bingo.
770. Bingo. And now,
Nolly's 87 says what are you building? I was away for buying something.
the overhead storage above the cabin. No, you fucker. You could have literally just waited for me. I needed you to wait seconds. Although this probably is a bit too flimsy anyway.
TT2 underscore has Evan says yes mate you okay. Nolly's 87 says noise 1 bit extra storage is a good idea.
TT2, how's it going, mate? I'm doing right. How are you doing? Are you from Fortnite days?
TT2 underscore has Evan says YH.
Ugh. Five 595 535. If if we go 320, which is there. So 320, and then from there to here is 535, which is there. There we go. Some would say perfect. Some might not. Yeah, oh you are, nice. Welcome back, bro. I've been living in this van. This is my van, no, this isn't my van, that's my van. You're about to see. Just cutting this next bit. I'm making overhead storage for, yeah.
87 says perfecto.
Alright, this will take about 5 minutes. I'm going to leave the mic here so it's not quite as loud. So I'm just going to cut this, make the final tweaks, and then it should fit enough and I can bring you inside and show you. Alright.
Mikey 0B says storm might be coming your way soon. Nolly's 87 says Stevie, please send me a Discord link so I can join.
Did you ask about a Discord link? If you do exclamation mark Discord, it should give you the link. Alright, be up here. Hate wind, man. Like wind is. Ooh. I was talking to myself. Right, hang on. Jesus. Alright, take it easy, mate. Alright, another cut, hang on. Cover those ears again. myself.
Nolly's 87 says no you don't.
They are me. Still not fitting. Oh, mate.
Rabs says hi again, I'm back from gym.
Hello, welcome back, Rabs. Oh.
Nolly's 87 says evening at Rabs.
Just needs.
Rabs says at Nolly's 87 Evan and Pal. Harry 1 says oi oi back to work Savaloys.
How's it go? Is that gripper, is it?
Harry 1 says Rabs.
Oh, jeez, man, this is doing my nut in, back and forth, back and forth. How's it going, Harry? I thought that was gripper. It was you,
says
Harry.
bon appetit.
Back inside now. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what it looks like so far, and then if you haven't seen the electrical cabinet, quick little peek before we move along. Beautiful.
Kilo 73 says bon appetit.
That's what we've done so far. Doesn't quite fit, which needs a bit of adjusting there. But once that's in, and then I can do the walls. And then yeah, I'm thinking probably it's potentially gonna end up being but I just feel like the moment I put something heavy duty in there, then it's just going to rip it. Do you think veneer would be better? Like sheet veneer? It's expensive, isn't it? Sheet veneer. Right, so it's still that corner. It's literally still that corner. I'll get a pen. Show you. Right, it's like there. Is that even right and everything? It's not, is it?
Rabs says thanks, ladies.
Thanks, ladies. Oh, I missed it. Alright, BRB chat. This is the one. This is the one. Sense it. I just realised the mic was here. No one even said anything about me not wearing the mic. I was talking to myself this time. Unless you could hear me, because the mic's not plugged in. No, it's plugged in. You were just enjoying not hearing me, I see. I see, not sure how I feel about that, but okay. See, that's pretty spot on. How do I do a join? It's just that bit. It needs to, oh God. It needs to be the tiniest bit. It's the tiniest bit. Just a little tiny bit. Little swig of the old caffeine. Get me going. Cover those ears. It's going to be loud. go, lovely. It's much better. What do I put in? It's got to be, it'll have to be vinyl wrap. I can't think of any alternative. Someone said about painting, but I just think painting ply just never looks premium, in my opinion. It always looks like DIY. I mean, I know this is DIY, but I want it to look not like DIY. I want it to look like premium. Probably gonna have to be vinyl wrap.
Says better not be a salad, Rabs. Wise God says welcome new sub.
Oi!
Sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Let's go, baby bears, with the tier 1 sub. 17 months. Thanks, bro. Nice one, brother. I'm a little bit stuck.
Baby Bestwich says no problem, Stevie.
I appreciate it a lot, bro. Thank you. 17 months. Holy. That is a while, isn't it?
Harry1 says the walls are on for good now, I assume.
I hope so, mate. I hope so. I feel like that needs to come off for something. What does that need to come off for? Or does it? I think they are, yeah. I think they are, but I'm like wary. Like I'm not gonna go crazy on you know, filling all the gaps with the wood filler and all that, because I just don't know what's going to come up. So I'm kind of in a state of caution. So I think the walls are up. Oh, that was it. No, this needs to come off, these two, because it's for the fridge stuff. But yeah, I think most of it is good. But yeah, I'm just ensuring that I'm being cautious about it. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, that was it. I was going to check the battery. Let's see what we're at. 98%. Nice. Nice. Solar panels doing their job. Even in this grey, horrible cloudy weather. Okay, so these look like they fit well enough. So now, if I do this just as a little tester, like that. Yeah, I suppose probably fit some fluff in behind. You know, the interesting thing is, I wonder if that would work like that. No, I think it's just a little bit too short. However, it's the right idea basically, it just needs to come further out. So I could use this as a template.
Rab says at Harry_951 now I got some white rice, mixed veg, grilled salmon and tandoori chicken. Harry1 says damn. Harry1 says sounds good.
If we go to there, so that is where it goes to. So we're looking at can the wind just do me a favour and fuck off? Fucking hell. I feel like we're gonna have a bit of a storm. What did I come for? Tape measure, is that still here? Is here, yes. So let me just snap this off so it's out the way. Horrible weather, horrible weather. Might be about to hit you. Yeah, I think it might do, you know. Right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's getting really windy all of a sudden, so I think...
Kilo 73 says it went dark really fast.
Didn't it? 70. And then this side. 70. Right, so that's kind of good news. It looks like what I can do is I can use the floor bit as a template. I can use this as a template. All I need to do is add 70. And then we're good. The problem I have is I don't know if I have enough of the wood. I feel like I need to potentially buy another piece of wood, a smaller bit of ply, so I don't cut into this one. So this is, it's like 95, but it needs to go to here. So if we go from there, the slide door is going to only be able to go, well, to there really. Slide door can go to there. So 46, 76. 76. What's half of 76? That's 35, 38. So it will be 38. So it'll be like literally bang on there. So that's where the wall's going to go up to. There. Shit, it's going to need a bit of that, isn't it? I think literally a storm's hitting me now. It's really windy and there's a rain cloud. I feel like we're about to get absolutely dumped on. Oh, 67 is... No, it was 76, bro, I think. I marked it up to there. Now I'm stranded. Welcome to the struggles of not having a shelter to build the van. So this bit of wood, this doorway is going to be like 89. At least I've got this shape that I can use this shape.
Lollies87 says, can you buy a pop-up party tent? That would be nice to put behind the van as a working place.
Pop-up party tent. Well, it's a little bit late in the van build. I'm not particularly healthy on funds, so I can't just buy things willy-nilly. I have to be very smart with how I do things. I can't just go, yeah, buy that, buy that, buy that. I have to be very tactical with where my money goes. See, part of me is wondering if I even bother with plywood.
Lollies87 says, and in summertime a cool and shando place.
Part of me wonders if I just put wrap straight on this, but it already looks quite creased, so it's just gonna then look creased. I mean, to be honest with you, it could probably be done with 3mm ply. Doesn't need to be 5. I mean,
Lollies87 says, yeah, true. Every pound is one and you can spend it one time.
it does flex a lot, so putting heavy things up there is not gonna like be ideal, but it's going to be strong enough because there's the insulation board underneath, so it's not like it's going to struggle with the weight. It's just comes across very flimsy. Fuck. All this bloody weight trying to save. I'm wondering how easy it's going to be to wrap this when it's screwed down, like trying to wrap it. I feel like that's going to be an absolute nightmare. But I also feel like that's the best chance of giving it the best finish.
Nollies87 says put a post in the middle and fix to the ceiling.
Well, that's the problem, is the ceiling goes to outside, so I can't screw anything on. Also, I don't want to post in there. What I'm going to try and do is screw down into the insulation, and that will probably give it a bit more stability. But I'm thinking if I screw it down, bit of countersunk in there, and then finish it off with like vinyl wrap afterwards. That's got to be the play, right? So I don't know. Ah. Oh, that needs a bit of a trim. Probably be done with the multi-tool, to be fair.
Nollies87 says use some high-tech sealant, you can build a house with that shit.
Yeah, like I say, I have to consider all options because, you know, again, that's just buying more stuff. And I've basically got to figure out, is there a way of making it work well with what I have here? Without just, because yeah, like this is the thing is, it's the project somewhat, it would be easier if I had unlimited funds, and I'm like, yeah, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy a workshop, buy a workbench, buy everything I need so I can get it all straight, and like, it's just, yeah, it's not possible to do it that way, so I have to just be very tactical. So what I have here, what do I have here? I have like, you know, I have wood and screws, and that's basically it. I've got wooden screws. So I've got, what can I do with wooden screws? The only bit where I'm comfortable spending the money is if it's the finishing touch, if that makes sense. If it's like a finishing touch, then yeah. For example, kitchen drawers, like to have all the kitchen cabinets all matching. That's a finishing touch, so I'm gonna put the money in that.
Nolly's 87 says some angle line in the van or container.
Some angle line in the van or container. What's angle line?
Nolly's 87 says don't know how you call it in English. I will look for the name.
Angle line. Does anyone here know what angle line is?
Nolly's 87 says angle iron.
Angle iron. Describe to me what it does, Knowles, and I might be able to figure out what you mean.
Nolly's 87 says corner profile.
Corner profile. What to? Oh, to figure out the angle.
Says the thing that shows you 90 degrees. Nolly's 87 says that's it.
This.
Nolly's 87 says no.
I have this. The other thing I have is I have this. This will tell me the angle of something.
Nolly's 87 says it's 90 degrees and in lengths of 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters.
It's 90 degrees and in lengths. 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meter. I have no idea what that'd even be used for. No, I'm not sure, bro. Okay, so I suppose what I
87 says same as which you put on corners on gypsum but then from steel or aluminium. Pillow 73 says I'm not sure if I seen that.
so this goes up here like this.
Nolly's 87 says I'm sending a pic in dick.
Yeah, put it in camper van conversion spam. Alright, so tell you what I should be able to do in here. Is I can mark where this wall is going up to.
says, what did I miss?
You've probably just missed one of the greatest streams I've ever done, Julie. But it's okay, you got the VOD, but it's just, you just weren't here for the unbelievableness. But that's okay.
Nollies87 says picture is sent. It's to make your shelf stronger.
Oh, right. I know what you're talking about now.
Is a strip of 90-degree angle iron or angle aluminium.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about now. Yeah, that you put underneath shelves. So what was the point of that?
Julie says don't forget to tell Becky then. I know she doesn't want to miss it too.
Now, it's probably best that she doesn't know how much amazingness she missed. But obviously you've come in and asked. So you wanted to know, so it made sense to tell you, but... right, where are we? Discord. Campervan, conversion, spam.
Nollies87 says make it stronger. Your shelf.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. Make it stronger your shelf. I'm struggling to know what you mean though. What bit needs strengthening? I'm confused.
Nollies87 says I did ask if you had some laying around over there.
Right, no, I don't have any of that. Well, I'm confused where that would be useful here. Where would it go? Yeah, I'm not sure, Knowles. But no, I don't actually have any of that lying around, unfortunately. The fuck? Oh, YouTube still says build day 7. Rip.
Nollies87 says under or on top of your horizontal beam, and if you put it up with one side you can use it as a door slider. It's light if you had aluminium. Rab says SD Sag.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Knowles, cheers. Yeah, I'm still struggling a bit, to be honest. Because there's no space underneath.
Nollies87 says sliding rails for the doors.
Because it's
0B says that was crazy like flash floods here before.
but either way, I haven't got any lying around anyway. I've just got to screw it down into the insulation, and hopefully that will hold enough.
Nollies87 says he'll draw it.
Or if I get a long self-tapping, I can screw, yeah, in fact, because there is a gap, I can screw into the metal.
Julie says SD Sag.
SD Sag. What we SD Sagging? Okay, this one will probably be easier to use the cardboards, to be fair. Might actually be able to finally use a bit of cardboard. SD Sag.
Says IDK Rab started it.
IDK Rab started it.
Julie says I follow.
Do you know how childish you sound there, Julie? Rab started it, I didn't. Silly.
Pillow
Silliness.
73 says good time zone Julie.
Oh, by the way,
Says so it's my fault.
apparently so, Rabs. Apparently it's your fault, mate. By the way, our container friend, he had a USA flag. It was a big USA flag. It looks pretty cool because it looks like proper like dusty, like
Ripper says oh boy.
it looks authentic. Looks cool. But I don't think there was any Americans in at the time. Oh my God. Oh dear, you gotta love it, ain't ya? Gotta love the
Says hashtag Flammerab.
hashtag Rab's fault, innit? Hashtag all Rab's fault. Okay, so we'll go up to 27. Is that? Maybe not.
Rab
20.
says SD Sag.
24. 24.
Says lunchtime for me. Coffee RB.
Enjoy your lunch.
Julie says SD Sag.
SD Sag. I'll tell you the SD Sag is this weather. That's some next level SD Sag. About there. SD Sag. SD Sag. Okay, here we go. Wonderful cardboard technique that we all love.
Julie says Pillow 73 hey hello.
Hey, hello. Hey, hello, SD Sag. SD Sag. Jesus Christ. I mean,
Julie says nah. I think it's hotter than that.
nah. Are you arguing, Julie? Oh my God. Okay, we can adjust that afterwards. I think. I hope. Yeah, just make a cardboard template, they said. It's easy, they said. Yeah, cardboard template. That's how you do it, yeah. Yeah, it makes everything so much easier. Just get some cardboard. Oh, God. Right. This needs to be trimmed, I think. Where did I put? Oh, there's... Cardboard freaking shite. Absolute shite. All this faffing about just for one little tiny piece of wood. It's a joke, really, isn't it? What do I put around the metal beams going across? Do I put, do I like put carpet around it? Or Um, mm, what a wonderful little template I've just made. Although it's not fully wonderful because I've sort of cut away too much. Do I have any tape? Right. Let's use this. I don't think this is very sticky though. I think the other tape's in the... Oh, I've got this. This might be better quality. There we go. I think if we move that wire out of the way. Come on. Thank you. Look at this work of art, chat. What do you think? How wonderful is that? Beautiful, isn't it?
Rab says looks beautiful, Dad.
Thanks, mate. I mean, it looks like it fits pretty spot on, to be fair. Now the moment of truth, is it a direct replica of the opposite side? Hopefully it is. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is, though, is the key word here. It needs some adjusting. Yeah, it just needs a bit added on. Okay. How much extra does it need? $25. $25 and then $50 at the top. Mattings. I definitely feel like these clothes have shrunk in the dryer. So it feels like.
Rabs says hate when that happens.
Yeah, it just feels like it because every time I like reach up, it feels like it's getting my belly out. Good news is I think, actually let's check the weather, because I think that is now the rain over with. Oh, that's a very dark cloud, but I don't know if that's past. Yeah, I think that's it for the rain. And still got a little bit of light, so I should be able to do these two side bits. They should fit in with this work of art. And then it'll just be figuring out what to do with the roof bit.
Harry1 says cardboard cutout gang.
Cardboard's cut out, gang, yeah. Alright. Yeah, the good thing is it can be used for the other side. It just needs some adjustments. So I'll use it for this side first. Once that side's complete, and then I can flip it, make the adjustment, and then we're good to go. Okay. Where am I screwing it into? Into there. I need a way. I suppose it could come away a little bit. Maybe I can put like a block of wood. Yeah, maybe I can put a block of wood here so it goes along. And then I can, yeah, I can then screw it into the wood. Damn. Because there's nowhere for it to drill into that way. Where's that little block? See, maybe that can screw into that bit, and then screw into that. Probably could, you know. Oh, I haven't got the space to screw it in. Ah, dear oh dear, chatteroo. More problems, that's what we like, innit?
Julie says mo money, mo problems.
No money, no problems. You okay, Julie? Yeah?
Julie
You what?
says, or so I hear.
Alright, I'm just gonna go get this cut. Do you want me to bring you with me? I think the rain has stopped. And now it's wonderfully wet out here. Right, chat, do you want to come out here and watch me cut, or just stay in there? Let me know. Or forever hold your peace, or whatever the saying is. Or forever be quiet, is basically what that means. There we go. What's this? Oh yes, I found a lovely bit of scrap ply. This will do me lovely. Right, there's the ply, my little template, my beautiful little template. Let's keep this one in here. Now I'm vibing in here. All right, we'll leave you in here then, chat. The vote is Rabs 1. Everyone else 0. I'm fine, you? I'm fine also, Julie. Apart from frustrated with the weather. All right, cover your ears. I am about to use the bad boy. Thank you, Julie. That's definitely Julie. I'm guessing it's Julie because it's normally Julie that plays that. Oh, wasn't quite straight. What a very awkward shape this is. I really hope it. I hope this works. Alright, cover your ears, cross your fingers. You're about to get the best content ever, which is staring at an empty van and hearing me cut a piece of plywood. It's alright, cover your ears, chat. A beautiful work of art. Is it? What the hell? What's going on here? Those are seagulls over where all the crows are. Is it a warp? Oh wait, what are they doing? Don't know. Anyway, here is the beautiful finished work of art. If you'd like to look at it. Wonderful. Now we've just got to hope that it fits. And oh yeah, it fits pretty wonderfully actually. Jesus, I'm actually really happy with that. Right result. Thank you, Julie. Putting that in my head. G to the G's. That is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty damn good.
Rab says, have had a cheeky fish and chips after that feast of a meal. Now sipping on a Fanta orange, I am a satisfied man.
Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. It's alright, that, doesn't it? I've just got to do one the other side. And then job's a good un.
Julie says Rabs always eats good. Rabs says looks good, Dad.
And a cheeky fish and chip. This is the thing, right? Rab's age. Rabs is getting a good balance because at his age, he could literally get away with eating anything. Not just his age, his fitness levels and his activeness.
Says work of art.
Like, yeah, Rabs could literally just get away with eating a load of shite, but he eats pretty good as well. Gives himself the occasional treat like fish and chips. But because the majority of his food is good and he's so active, like, I think I'm at the age now where I've passed all that, and I think now I have to be a little bit more strict because I'm like, yeah, I'm past that age now. I can't get away with it anymore. Right, let's... What was it? 25 mil and... I think it was 25 mil and 50 mil. That was it. Where's the tape measure? I left it in here. I have.
DJ Mark says Dad knows best.
I didn't say anything like that, but okay. Oh God, it's actually getting cold. How many times will this come down? Will this come down? Wait. Oh, what you mean the shelf? As many times as necessary, Julie. That's what you got to realise. If it's necessary, it will come down. If it's not necessary, it won't come down. That's the magic of it, isn't it? Luckily here we don't go... Oh, it's the wrong way around. Luckily here we don't go, oh, we need to install that, but we can't because Judy kicks off. What we do instead is we go... Hang on, let me just line this up. Okay, so... Okay, so it goes... Hey, what's that? Some cheeky bits going on in the van. I can see the lights flashing. What's going on? I'll have to come and have a little look. For the hell of it. Why does it have to sound so dramatic? For the hell of it. Yeah, for hell of it. You could have just said vote in the poll. Yeah, that would have been fine, Julie. You didn't have to put the hell of it. Oh. Let's just check this again. So like that, and I suppose
like the fool's chat is in for a treat.
To be honest, I don't think... It's unlikely this will need to come off again. The only time... Well, how many times? 26 to infinity. Julie, you need to ban yourself. That's what you need to do. How come you do a poll, no problem?
I'm in your walls.
Huh?
I'm eating your drywall.
What?
I'm gonna nibble the paintings away, one piece by piece.
When I ask you to do a poll, you say you can't. You don't know how. You're mobile. And then you decide, oh, I want to do a poll. And then, like that, you just do it. I'm remembering this. Next time I ask for a poll and you come out with that bollocks, oh, I can't, I'm on mobile, I ain't buying it. I am not. I am not buying it. No, Julie, I am not buying it. If you come out with that shite again, I am not buying it. Not happening. Yeah, did Julie not give them back? Shocking. Anyway, who gave the bits?
Hilo73 says she has a mobile PC.
DJ Mark. Thank you for the 100 bits, DJ Mark. Appreciate it, bro.
Julie says Adul's gaming, I legit don't know how to chill.
You don't know how to chill? Yeah, you can say that again. You definitely don't, Julie. You've got that spot on, Julie. Where do I keep putting my... Is it the same pen? What the hell? Where's that pen gone? I'm trying to keep one pen in here. Yeah, that's there. I keep bringing this pen. Oh, it's getting a bit cold. All right. How much higher does it go? We have to get the tape measure, ain't I?
Julie says, is that how?
Could you see the, by the way...
He says C doesn't work.
That's not how. No, Julie, you're on PC, so it's even easier. Rabs has done it. You just go in and reject the points redemption. Oh, it's only like 25 mil. 25 mil, okay. Whoops. It's a good job I checked. You're not on mod view, so I guess you need to get good, Julie. All right, well done, Rabs. All right, cover the ears, chat. We are going for this masterpiece cut. So, cover the ears now. Final bit, chat. Cover the ears again. Oh. Ta-da!
Julie says, oh, that works. Rab says finally they got their laugh.
Did Julie finally figure it out? There's no way she's figured it out. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm not having it. No, I don't believe Julie's figured it out. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't accept that. No, I can't. She's trolling. All right, do you want to see the beauty? Yeah, of course you do. Rhetorical question, really.
Says I'm gonna request something and then refund myself.
Well, you can't, Julie. Not if it does anything. If you can't refund, or that's called scamming. And then what that means, Julie, is you're gonna have to lose your VIP and mods everywhere. Which one was that anyway?
Rab says you can. I do it all the time.
Well, that's abuse. I'm gonna have to block Rabs from using. I'm gonna have to maybe block mods from using the lights.
You have no more bits.
That's true. I think I'm gonna have to block mods. Mods can't use it. I'm gonna block you on StreamerBot. It sounds like I can't trust the mods. But anyway, there is the side, that side, and that side, and that. Oh, it's changed to blue. Is that the 30-second one? Oh, random
Rab
effect.
says I was kidding, Dad. I would never.
So.
Julie says me too.
Yeah, so
Harry
basically.
says Klarna's still messing about with your refund.
Well, it's not Klarna's fault, is it? Yeah, I phoned them and they said that they've got until the 21st of April. I think 21st of April. If they don't hear anything back, then they're going to do a chargeback apparently. So I've been told, but they said about evidence and stuff. So I don't know, but if they do a chargeback and they get the funds back, then they'll give me a refund. So yeah, it's still a bit up in the air. I don't really know, but if I got a refund, oh God, honestly, it's gonna be a massive relief. Not only from the stress of it all, but just like give me a bit of a financial break. So that will be wonderful. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right, so if I put that up there and then... right, yeah, so that is where we're going to have a bit of an issue.
Rab says then you can use that refund to buy the fixed part from that German Donny you found.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to just buy the part off a different supplier on Alibaba. So, guess I can use this as a guide. Yeah, so I need...
Harry1 says you found a place to buy the board on its own. Julie says you have no refund requests. Julie says, or unban requests.
Yeah, I never have any unbanned requests. I think when people get banned, it's what they actually want. So they're like, thank God for that, I can go now. So, I have to figure out how to attach all this, because this is not easy. I'd love to bring you a bit closer to the mix. I could actually just put you up here for a while, but then you won't be able to see the cool lights. If you want to get in amongst the action. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to attach this. And luckily this gap here and that none of that will be shown, because when the ceiling bit goes on, it's going to go on like that, because there's going to be a chunk of it. I think I'm going to get like I'm going to use no more nails and stick a lump of wood up there, and then I can screw into it. I think that is the play. And then I can keep this wood on there like that. And then it kind of doesn't lose too much of it. Right, let's go look for some frame wood. Those are little scrap bits again. Doesn't have to be a full beam, and to be honest, the more broken up wood I use, the more weight I save, eh? I mean, it's not going to be cray amount, but... Oh, the split. Rip. How about that? I mean, I could use some of this white wood, which I might as well, I guess. Yeah, I might just use the white wood because I've got plenty of it. If I just glue these bits up here in random spots. But no more nails on it. I don't think I've got a new one. I think I've got like an older one, which may have already hardened up. So this plan might not work without having to buy some more shite. I mean, I have some Sikaflex as well. That's been opened. I've got some unopened Sikaflex, but 522. But is that a waste? Would that be a waste if I just open the Sikaflex? Because I feel like once you open the Sikaflex, right, you kind of got to use it. Otherwise, it just becomes unusable. Mrs. Jungles. Hello, Mrs. Jungles. Cool view, Kappa. You don't like the view? Do you want it back where it was? I thought you might. Chap might want to see what was going on. I can move you back then. I thought it might have been cool to see what was going on.
Mrs. Jungle says no, this is good.
No, this is good. Wait, what's good? Where you are now, where I've moved you to? I'm not sure about the delay. Or do you mean it was good where you were?
Mrs. Jungle says where you had us before.
Oh. Oh, that's because you put the Kappa, so I thought you were like being sarcastic. I can put you back over there. I'm just not sure what works better because. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, I need more than I can't hear the mic, Rab, so I need help from chat.
Says hi.
I need help from chat and mods.
Says hi.
Like
Mrs. Jungle says oh hi.
if the mic dies, tell me that the mic has died because when you said nice mic, I was talking to you going, "Oh, is it gone? I thought you meant it's gone all crackly." And it's gone crackling, so I was like asking you to do a fix. I just need a bit more detail because obviously I can't hear the sound, so I have no idea. So I need help. I need you guys to guide me. I'm not sure if this is going to work. It's already like, I can't really show you, but it's like, looks like it's set. I don't know if I can get to any underneath that maybe isn't set, or maybe it's just been that long that it is all set now. What can I use to stab through it? Could use a screw, can't you? That's a common thing. People get screw into it. Maybe I'll do that.
Nolly's87 says screw a screw in there and pull.
There we go. Great minds think alike and all that. I don't want this to go everywhere though.
Nolly's87 says perfecto.
I kind of feel like you're just staring at a wall at the minute. I want to be careful that I don't want to get it all over my hoodie. Okay. Does seem like there's some
K3 Joy 979 says use a claw hammer to pull it out.
a claw hammer. The hell's a claw hammer? A claw hammer? Don't think I have one of them bad boys. Oh,
Nolly's87 says it's a hammer with a claw lol.
still don't know what it is. I mean, you can describe it to me, but I'm still never seen one. Well, I don't think I have anyway.
K3 Joy 979 says a hammer with a split on the end shaped like a V.
Oh, are you talking about screwing, then use the claw, like the claw on the back of a hammer to put it out?
Nolly's87 says backside. 4. Pulling nails. K3
Yeah.
979 says yay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Mrs. Jungles says I'd be surprised if you'd never seen a claw hammer.
I just didn't know what it was called, but yeah, I know. To me, that's a standard hammer. A hammer that has that claw thing the other side. I thought that was just a standard hammer. I didn't realise it was actually called a claw hammer. I would just call that, if someone said to me, have you got a hammer? That's what I'd think of.
Joy 979 says, well, we learn something new every day.
Every day is a school day, innit?
Mrs. Jungles says yes, they're probably more common than pain hammers, to be fair.
Probably more common than pain hammers. Well, see, now you're getting all technical. Now I want to know what a pain hammer is. What the hell's a pain hammer? I don't really know how to get this excess stuff off. maybe the other side of the screw. It's like the rest of it's being really stubborn. So it's like it's not like detaching itself. I feel like I'm gonna go get like it's lifting up. It's lifting up and then just not coming apart. I'm gonna get some gloves, so I'm just not getting it all over my fingers. Oh, bollocks. Ugh. Yeah, I think I tried a bigger screw this last time. Might be able to just use my hands. Like it. This is very awkward. I mean, it's doing a good job of like sticking to it because it won't come off.
Nolly's 87 says otherwise. Screw a hole in the side and then push the fresh kit out.
I mean, to be honest, I've probably made the hole big enough so the fresh stuff will come out.
Nolly's 87 says it's not to finish corners, only to get something.
Yeah, no, I know that. There we go. Oh, there's the no more nails. Oh, it was in the gun. After all that, and I'm thinking, this stuff's probably better. Oh, hang on. Let me get some more gloves. That was the practice run, chat. Now we've had the practice run, now it's the real one. Get ready for the real one now. Yeah, because no more nails would probably stick better, to be honest. Okay. Let's get a nice big nail. What's the biggest one? That one's probably bigger. Is that bigger? That's the same. What's the biggest? There we go. That's a big old boy, that one. I think it's been the same problem. I think. I think it's the same problem. I think. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I know. I think we're in business. I don't want to get silicone on chat. That's not silicone, this is no more nails. Let's get basically, I just need it to kind of hold there on its own for long enough so it doesn't need me. I mean, this stuff's pretty strong and I think it will hold its own weight up after a couple of minutes, and then I've just got to let it cure. I mean, it only needs to hold 5mm ply against it, so that good? I think that's good. Just got to hope there's actually enough in here. Is it going to hold itself? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough on there. Oh no, actually yeah, it looks like it's going through the gap.
Julie says, ah crap, my hubby's uncle passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Julie. It's always rough having a death in the family. Is that going to hold?
Nollies87 says, my condolences, it's Juliet.
Yeah,
Julie says, Ty. Mrs. Jungles says, I'm no sorry to hear that, Julie. Julie says, does suck. Julie says, Ty everyone. Gripper says they look set at different angles from here.
they probably are, Gripper, but I'm
Julie
also...
says, I love his daughter. I always visit
Yeah, it
her
actually
with
is a little bit... you're right, maybe if I just force it out the way.
Nollies87 says, I know the feeling. Lost my mom 15th January.
Oh, sorry to hear that as well. I don't mind it being slightly different angles, but yeah, it probably was a bit too much off.
Julie says at Nollies87 that's hard.
Yeah, I guess the closer the family member, the harder it is, isn't it? Maybe like there? You're actually supposed to do diagonal, to be fair. Zigzag, I mean.
Nollies87 says yeah it is. She had a regressive form of dementia in 2 years. She was from a fit woman to a brick.
Damn,
So
bro.
sad. 61 years young.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That is rough.
Hilo 73 says sorry to hear that.
I wonder if I can get... Yeah, I think I'm going to get one more piece in that gap next to you, chat. Shit, what's the time? I'm like so focused. I feel like I've lost track of time.
Family from time to time in this busy world. Julie
Yeah,
says
for sure, man.
2006.
2006, thank you, Julie. Good work. I don't know if you'll be able to see, but it might be too close.
Fakechlo says it is bedtime.
Hello, Fakachlo. Oh, you absolute shite, Ed. Right, luckily this actually, luckily, turns out it wasn't much of a problem. I do like how quickly it seems to just hold. Just hold its own weight. Angle's a little bit off because of the...
Rupert says with toothpaste. Fakechlo says that is too much toothpaste, by the way.
Ooh, banter, 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 banter. Your banter's too good, chat. Honestly, it's just too good.
Same wavelength with Gripperissa.
It's just too good. I don't know what to do. When you've got your level of banter, it's just... There's just too much banter, I can't handle it. Alright, so now that bad boy can wait for 24 hours or whatever. And now at least we have somewhere to attach the wood. But also, on the contrary, if that's even the right term, we need somewhere to attach the wood here.
Says, why is it saying Gripper user? I thought it got changed to just Gripper.
I don't know, did it? Can't remember. I don't remember doing that.
Hilo 73 says it is hard to reach our level, but I'm sure we can do more. Gripper says unless it was just reading what Chloe put.
Oh, yes, yes, that's what it was. Yeah, if someone ats you, obviously it reads the at because it only gives a nickname. It only gives a nickname to you when you speak. It doesn't give a nickname to if someone else writes out the original because it will read it as the original. It's only the one speaking that it applies to.
Gripper says gotcha.
So I'm wondering if I need, like while I've got the glue, I feel like I might as well just. So I'm not going to glue this on yet because I don't. Is it easier just to glue it, and then I could wrap it afterwards if wrapping is the way we go. Although wrapping it off would be 10 times easier. Maybe it is best to. Maybe it is best just to glue some sort of framing. See this out of the way. That's in the way. Gives me something to drill into when that hardens. I'm probably going to just use, I could use self-tappings here for this, but self-tappings or riv nuts.
87 says professional on his way. Harry 1 says fiddly work.
Fiddly, fiddly, mate. It might be worth sticking another. I'm going to go find another piece. I'm going to stick a vertical piece. Ah, actually, I do have that thicker wood, which also could be used. Although now I can't see shit. I am now blind. GG's. And what I mean by that is, I mean, the lighting in here is absolutely terrible. And I can't see shit. The end. Cool story, bro. You're welcome, chat. I've got myself a nice little mixture. It's cold, so look at that collection. Which one do we pick? Let's have a look what we got. So this one looks like, will it fit? I don't want to do any cutting. Oh, no. No, it does not. This one's split though, so small. I might have to just cut this one down. This one, but that's overkill. It doesn't need to be. See, of course it's the right height. The one that's, although saying that, is there anything wrong with it being that thick? Yeah, just everything. I'll use this to check for thickness. Yeah, I feel like that's a good thickness, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go cut this bigger one, I think, because it's agonisingly close, but it's just a bit. Oh, where have I put my tape measure? Probably out here. Oh man, that temperature drops so quick. Yeah, it is out here. Alright, I got to think about packing up real soon though, because it's getting late. Still got to make dinner. It's 20 past. Alright, so what are we saying? 20. Probably 20, 21, 210. 210. That was actually pretty spot on. I'm going to go with 21. What's for dinner? Today is a seasoned chicken, basically. 2 chicken breasts. Well, I could cook 1 actually. Maybe I'll cook 1. Maybe 2's greedy. I need to try and budget where I can. So maybe I'll cook 1. Right, 210. Let's mark that up. Did you? Right, cover your ears. Yeah, lovely. Making your own sauce, Julie. Yeah, mine. All it is I was going through my. One of the things I did is I was going through my food box. I think it was a couple of days ago when I was at the campsite. I was going through and basically chucking away things that I don't need or out of date, and I found this like chicken mix or seasoning, basically, and I was like, oh god, I can't even see what I'm doing. Right, I'm gonna have to move you out of the way. Oh, it's run out. Oh, that is not ideal. Hey, party! Oh, it's Carla stop. Let's go. Oh, look, the lights as well. All the lights going off. Woo! Oh, you missed the lights. Carla, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Carla. Carla Raid. Thank you. Welcome to my home, chat. Thank you so much, Carla. That was all. Rainbow lights as well. Thank you, Knowles. I feel like this is going to go on for a while. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bigging up more hype, Knowles, with the cheeky little. I'm just gluing this on. Don't know if you want to see this as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is my home, chat. If you haven't been to my home, welcome to my home. I'm just going to finish up this work, pack away, and then we're going to drive somewhere. I'm going to cook my dinner. What's the scam? Hello, wonderful Carla. The gang. Oh. 30 seconds blue light. Oh, the Raiders need to see the Marvel Saviour. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raids, Carla. Thank you for the follows as well.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie.
So
How's the van?
I do have
Says it per rep
channel
1, 2, 3,
point
4, 5
redemptions as
exactly.
well for these lights.
Hail Stevie, the marble
So
savior.
you can
Wise
use
Bob
channel
says,
points.
follow, S, Mariel 76,
It doesn't.
welcome.
I don't have follows on Twitch, but if you also do have a Kick account, if you follow on Kick, they flash green. But yeah,
Carla Stop says that it's Julie F. High.
any other event, it does some cool light stuff.
Says you have an amazing home. I live in a basement. Commander Coda says hi Julie. Carla Stop says hi.
No, I was loving the light.
Twitch looking for someone to raid and you seemed cool.
Yeah.
It's so nice to meet you.
Nice to
Carla
meet you
Stop
too,
says,
Carla.
love you Stevie, my wonderful marbles savior. Rab says welcome in Raiders. Julie says that Commander
Thank you,
Coda
Carla.
HEYYYY.
I can tell it's getting cold. I'm getting a runny nose. I don't know if that's related to allergies though as well.
Mariel 76 says hi all thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Rep 12,345 says can you do a cartwheel?
Ah, loads, mate. Loads of cartwheels. Too many. In fact, I could do that many, or just too many that it's gonna. I shouldn't do it.
So much marbles fun in my
Oh, here we go. We got a Kick follow. Is that? Oi, oi! Devo, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it.
Nolly's 87 says still love the lights. Works so fancy.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the follow on Kick. Like I say, if you follow on Kick, it does a flash, or anything really. Anything does the light, apart from a Twitch follow.
Says that they legit. Julie says they're a bot.
I don't know, Julie. Hopefully, it's someone who came from the raid and just went over to Kick to drop a follow. That's what I'm hoping. Or just someone who was lurking.
Says that per rep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wants me to do a
Because I got the gloves and I can't type. Can someone type exclamation mark socials for me? Thank you, thank you. And that will give the. If you're on Kick. Oh, actually, it's not going to do it on the Kick. If you're on Kick though, you can follow on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can follow on Kick.
Devolksy says had to follow on Kick to Yarno.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get the green lights flashing.
345 says Friday roast
Thank you, Hilo.
cartwheel basement walking stream.
Thank you, everyone who done it. Look at that. 3 of you. Hilo, Mary. Wait, is it Marie? Wait, that's Marie, right? Marie. And Knowles. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the lurk.
Says I just finished walking 10 miles in fallen tree forest. Mrs. Jungles says follow this kid everywhere.
This kid. Thank you, Miss Jungles.
76 says yes.
Do you want a quick van tour? Anyone who's new here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll give you a quick van tour. How long have I got? Oh, I do need to get a bit of a move on. I'll give you a quick tour. This is what I've been working on today. I've cut these bits of wood. I've done the 2 sides. You can see the side in there.
76 says yes.
And I've stuck them up ready to stick that on. This is going to be some overhead storage. But yeah, I'll give you a quick tour. This is going to be the shower area, but at the minute it is my toilet. This is where, obviously. Oh, what we got there? Dell's Gaming. Oi, oi. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the bits. So yeah, that's that. I've been building the kitchen. Let's put that in there. So this is the kitchen. So as you can see, we've got a fridge. That's where I'm going to be cooking dinner. So if you hang around, if you're still about in the next 40 minutes or so, I'm going to be packing away. I'm going to drive to my place that I'm going to sleep and then cook some dinner. So here's the fridge. So there's going to be a gas hob on top there. Fridge. Here is going to be a double cupboard. And there's going to be a fake drawer there. No, wait, a fake drawer there. Probably a real drawer here for knives and forks. But that's where the sink's going to be. So we've got the gas hob there. There's going to be a sink there. A little space there. A little space here. This is where the I've got the air fryer. This is where I cook all my dinner. Literally everything. It's got pressure, steam cook, slow cook, saute, air crisp, grill, bake or roast, dehydrate. This does literally everything. And believe it or not, I actually have a dishwasher that goes in here. So this is where the dishwasher goes. And then at the bottom there, we've got another little drawer to pull out. And then here is the wonderful bed. This is where I sleep. Actually, what I can show you here is it's got all these switches. These are all the lights. This one is for there. I've also got these. You can turn that off, and it's like woo. Got the spotlights there, and then you got this one which is over the bed. Spotlights. Got a little charging point up there, a little shelf. Indents.
We decided we weren't getting a dishwasher.
Wee, banter, banter. But yeah, and then they've got a skylight here, so in the morning or at night I can look at the stars or look at the sun coming through in the mornings, which is lovely. This is so this is the bed. Why did you start to live in the van? To be honest, a heavy contributing factor is I don't actually have, I can't afford to live in a house or flat or something really. So I just waxed the credit cards out and bought a van. So yeah, this is a temporary desk. I don't really know what I'm doing in this area yet, but as you can see, I've got some various like electrical points around, which is cool. There's the one for the dishwasher there, look. But what I will also show you, I mean, this would probably be a desk area, to be honest, and you've got windows there. Everything you see in here, I bought this as an empty van, and I have been converting it from scratch. Like, absolutely everything you see in here has all been built by me, all on stream as well, like, you know, including the windows. There was no windows in here. I put all the windows in, including this bad boy. So yeah, but what I can show you as well, I'll show you the, what do you call it, the electrics, because it is a beautiful cabinet. How do I put the torch on? Bear with me when I figure out where the torch button is. There is a button here for the torch, there is. But this is the electrics under the bed. This is my electrical cabinet. This took me a long time, a lot of stress. What's the phrase? Blood, sweat and tears. But yeah, it's still not fully finished. I'm just need to order some slide doors, perspex, and then there's going to be some LED lights in there as well. Thank you, Mr. Jungles. And yeah, storage under the bed, as you can see. So yeah, any questions, chat? You got any questions? There's the quick tour of it. Also, if you look at the absolute masterpiece, thanks, bro. But yeah, if you look at the title,
345 says reminds me of Carla's basement, but less spiders.
Less spiders. Right. So that is now everything in. I think it's time to start packing up. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, there's some people who have been here from the beginning, so they would have saw, like, literally, it was so hard at the beginning, like living in an empty van. I do remember. I genuinely. That is a good question. I'll have to ask him. Modsy Cap game, nice, bro, nice. I should get some commission.
My plan is to finish the build by July 31st. Once the build
Why did you copy that?
around Europe and taking you all with me, so
You could have just typed exclamation mark plan.
Socials for more socials.
Socials for more socials. But yeah, basically, thank you for the follow.
Gang out. Y-Spot says new follow. S. Vice artist. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so basically living in it from day one in an empty van, I remember having a moment when I just laid there and I was like, wow, I've actually got home. And it was very, oh, what's this? Hey, oi, 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 another raid, let's go.
last played IRL.
Welcome in, Raiders. This is my wonderful home. Who was it raided? Ira, thank you so much for the raid, Ira. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I've got like interactive lights now. So the raid, I don't know what's happening with my alerts. My alerts aren't showing. I don't. Yeah, if you don't follow Ira, chat, go drop her a cheeky follow. She's also an IRL streamer. Thank you so much for that raid. This is my home, by the way. I have interactive lights, so you can use point redemptions for the lights. This is my home. I'm gonna have to do another tour now. This one's good. I'll do a quicker tour this time. I'll try and be quick. Thank you for the follows. Right, this is where I live. This is if you stick around, I'm going to be cooking dinner later, but here's my fridge. That's where I cook all my food. It actually did kill alerts. It's broke. Oh, it's showing now. Oh, it is showing. Okay, cool. Here, this is going to be a shower, but at the minute, this is my toilet. This is some overhead storage. This is what I was working on today. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of storage and that. I don't know what I'm going to put in there yet. Yeah, got the fridge. There's going to be a double cupboard, drawers, gas hobs going there, sink going there. That's where I'm going to cook. Dishwasher there. I'm going to have a drawer there. This is the bed. This is where I sleep. And yeah, obviously the ceiling. That's the ceiling in play. Look at that, beautiful. This area, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I'm changing my mind all the time, but I kind of like the idea of having some sort of desk. So it might be a desk that could maybe turn into a sofa or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, slowly I'm building this van. But yeah, basically I live in this van and I'm converting it while trying to live in it. And it is a challenge and a half. And seeing as you have raided Ira, let me show you my electrical cabinet again. I've just shown it, but let's go show you. And this is I'm very proud of this, but this is the this is my electrical cabinet. Everything on this van I've built myself from scratch. So this is, yeah, this will have some LED lighting in it as well, and it's going to have some perspex doors. And yeah, this is under the bed. Oh, someone's doing a rainbow. Thank you, whoever did the rainbow. Thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, you can use channel point redemptions to set off the lights. But also, if you do have a Kick account, if you follow on Kick, it flashes green as well. So anyone who follows on Kick will do a cool little flashing green. But yeah, I need to put you here now, and I need to crack on with tidying up because I've got to be out here by 9, so I've got to get a move on. Socials, that's right. So yeah, if anyone has a Kick account, appreciate the follow on there as well. What the hell? Becky Seyfel, what the hell? What are you doing awake? You sort your sleeping pattern out. What's going on here? You lot are now going mental. Thank you. I think it's going to do. Is it going to do the bits? From itchy legs. Why is it not? Oh, there's Carla's. There we go. There's Carla's flashy bit. Bang 2, Lexi forehead, bang 2. Yeah, you've gone. That's your limit now, Carla. That means no more bits for the rest of the month. You've hit your monthly limit. Right, I need to get that one charged as well.
Becky Seyfel says women get itchy legs closer to perimenopause.
Damn.
Carla Stop says Alexia forehead bang 2 forever. Mariel76 says where are you from?
Where am I from? England, or did you want? Were you asking for more specifically? Well, I could give you more specific. I am England between sort of Kettering and Northampton area.
Carla Stop says I can't not give bits. Alexia forehead bang 2.
Well, you can now. That's it now, Carly. You've hit your limit for the month. I might have to ban you if you disobey the limit. We'll go out to a vote.
Mariel76 says RIC. Becky Seyfel says H is from Luton.
What sort of weird, strange banter is that, Becky?
Becky Seyfel says just embarrassed. Rad says the best town in the country.
Hey, Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Mariel76 says I'm from Norwich.
Norwich, nice. PH2.
Carla says I'm from Overbitting.
Right, I can take these off now. Finished. Actually, let's put these back first.
Commander Coda says hype train close.
Hype train close, oi oi. I can't remember what the hype train light is. I think it just goes up and down for the hype train. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. And now I can take the glove off. Oi oi! Is that a hype train?
Says choo choo.
I'll find out if it's a
Train
train.
of hype has arrived.
There it is, yeah, there's the hype train. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you for the hype train.
Commander
You
Coda
little
says
rascals.
choo choo.
Who was that? Dell's Cayman, thank you, Dell. Oh, mate, it is getting cold. Come on.
Carla Stop says why contribute more to hype train but don't want to get banned.
No, you will get banned. Good thinking there, Carla.
Double spin, double time, kids. Get those bits and subs in.
Yeah, I'll do double spins. Double spins. Double times? Double time. Quite happy with that, with today's progress, to be honest. Especially the fact that I've got the glue on it as well. So now, by tomorrow, it should be ready to drill into.
Carla Stop says I bet you actually would ban me.
No, I wouldn't.
Raps says Carla is immune from being banned.
No one's immune from being banned. That's the joy of it. That's the tension.
76 says Carla no one could.
I mean, this is pretty solid on the side, but I just
Carla Stop says
just
Raps
don't-
is the case.
don't
Shake
trust it.
10,000.
Hey!
Were just given.
Julie, thank you for the 100 bits. Does it give?
Let's keep the hype going.
Does it give a? Does it give you a an emote for level 1, or is it only if you get to a certain level? These were my little mouse deterrents. It's menthol. So it does help clear the sinuses. All right.
Spot says 100 bits were just given.
But the bum bam. Who was that?
Alexa, forehead bang.
Carla. That's a bannable offence now. That is.
Two, Alexa, forehead bang. Two, Alexa, forehead bang. Two, Alexa,
That's
forehead
bannable.
bang. Two, Alexa, forehead
You've put me in a very difficult position.
bang. Two, Alexa, forehead bang. Two,
You've used your monthly allowance up.
forehead bang. Two, Alexa, 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 forehead bang. Two, Alexa,
Julie says,
forehead
Carla,
bang.
either
Two,
you either
Alexa,
give 50
forehead
or
bang.
get
Two,
banned.
Alexa, forehead bang. Two.
Carla
Jesus
says,
Christ,
"Can't
Julie.
tell me. Nope, not allowed.
Julie taking no prisoners there. Jesus Christ. Oh, what's that? Oh, redemption. Thank you. Is that Kick? Oh, it was Harry on Kick, yeah. Right.
Sorry, it's the Jersey Mafia in me.
Jersey Mafia. Right, I see. Do you know what actually already makes the shelf look so much better? I'm happy with that. That looks nice.
Harry one says, what's the
And-
cooldown on these lights?
And the good thing is once I get that board in tomorrow, it means I can finish the ceiling right up to the end. What's the cooldown on these lights? I don't know, to be honest. Carlos
Wisebot says,
gifting
choo-choo.
50
The
tier
train hype
3.
has left.
Damn,
He says
imagine.
way hotter than that.
Way hotter than that. Oh, Judy's kicking off. Shock. I can't. Why is it not?
Julie
There we
says it's like July out here.
It's like July out here. Well, it's not, is it? It's like April, isn't it?
I guess I'm safe.
For now.
Julie says it's April but feels like July. Julie says better.
I think it feels like April, and it feels like April, you know? I can't see. 10-mile walk, honestly, Carla. That's pretty impressive. Did you say I've had my sub already? Right. Oh, what's all this back here? Oh. Actually, you can probably stay there. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I got a follow and I weren't even on stream. That means they must be following me for something else that's not me. Here I am.
Carla Stop says, and Mariel 76, me too. Marbles is always fun.
Marbles. I might do some marbles tonight, to be fair. After dinner, should we do some marbles? Dinner, marbles, bosh. What do you reckon? Oh, it's getting cold.
Julie says, why marbles?
Yeah, you all down?
76 says that Carla Stop sure is. Julie says, did we even move yet?
Did we even know? We haven't moved yet, Judy. Pay attention, please, Judy. Thank you. Actually, where's my keys? Are they here? Okay.
Carla Stop says
Yee. Make sure nothing's on the side. I'm going to take this down because that likes to fall. That don't matter, that don't matter. This should be alright. How long have I got? Oh, I've got time. Oh.
Julie says marbles this late is crazy Rabs.
Marble this late is crazy? Why is it crazy?
Rabs says I know right.
What? Why is it crazy?
Rabs says I was ready for bed 10 hours ago. Julie says it's only 3:48 p.m. here.
Yeah, exactly. It's not too late at all, Judy.
Says stay up.
Calm down, Judy. Right, so the plan is go cook dinner and then marbles. Wait, Rab's going to bed? I don't know if Rabs is going to make it to marbles. I've got to cook dinner first.
Harry 1 says 12 minutes and you are getting a bollocking.
Maybe.
Julie says yeah.
What the hell's
it's
going on
9
here?
p.m. Julie says I don't blame him.
Judy kicking off as usual.
Carla Stop says I've been playing marbles till 1 a.m. sometimes. It's not crazy. Julie says us gym rats get up early.
Did Judy just call herself a rat? To be fair, I was up at 7:30 this morning to go to the gym.
Insulting this high energy content.
And I loved it.
Bill's Gaming says chill it, it's Juliet lol. Rab says I got some sweets to keep me awake. Mariel 76 says I was up at 9.
Still a reasonable time. Alright, so let's get in the front. What you like for battery? What are you on? 30%. Ooh. Looks like you might need a bit of battery.
Says 7:30. I've been working for an hour by then. I did finish at 930 though.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What would you like as your prize there, Mrs. Jungles? What would you like?
Rab says I get up at 5 a.m.
Oh, let's kick him right off here, isn't it? Yeah, well, I actually blinked
says
at
same
3 a.m. So I don't know why you lot are getting on about it. I blinked at 3 a.m. so...
Mariel 76 says finished work at 6:45. Julie says give MLS Jungles bid.
Well, I actually finished my marathon at 2 a.m. so... And then by then I also then did another like 3 hours work, and then, you know... So... It needs to focus though.
Mariel 76 says and now relaxing.
Is it in focus? I can't even see. It doesn't look like it is. Is it?
Harry 1 says real grinders don't sleep at all, in fact.
Yeah,
Dad says
actually that's a
riding
point.
marathon doesn't count, Dad.
Yeah, actually that's a good point. I forgot. I haven't slept for 37 years. So, yeah. I mean, I don't mean to brag or, you know, put you all down or whatnot, but yeah, that's the situation. And I can't believe Rab gets up as late as 5 a.m. and I've already like...
Rab says 37 years, I thought you were only 24.
I've already built a pyramid by the time you've woke up at 5 a.m, Rabs. So come on, mate, sort it out.
Mrs. Jungles says only 37 years. You were awake for the previous 20 years then.
Oi, oi, oi! Hey, banter, banter. Bants gang. Looks like Mrs. Jungles is in the Bants gang driver's seat today. Wee banter, banter. Oh, don't you dare swing. There we go. Oh. Alright, so this is the plan. We're going to drive to a nice little lay-by, and then I'm going to cook some dinner.
I should pipe down. I'll get myself banned over here.
No, you don't get banned for being a driver of the Bants gang bus.
Rab says at Miss Jungles, now we'll protect you.
I mean, if only if that was possible, Rabs. Unfortunately, I hold the ultimate power. But I guess I admire the white knight attempts.
Julie says I would never ban you at Miss Jungles.
Okay. Let's see what the 95%. See, that's not bad though. 95%.
Mrs. Jungles says it Rab's probably 2 hours time.
Oh wait, yeah, this morning. So
Rab
yesterday
says Buck, he'll be
morning.
in bed by then.
Yesterday morning, so only 5%. Yeah, 95%. That's really good.
Harry 1 says I always lock my car every time I turn my back, now even for a second.
Yeah, it's
Rab
not
says
worth it, is it?
bestie Sag.
It's just not worth it. I know this is like a really quiet lane, right? There's not really anyone around. So the chance is low.
Julie says SD Sag.
But even with a low chance, the cost is so high, I'm not even risking it. Like, fuck that. Like, imagine me losing this entire van, losing my whole... Like, it's not even about the money at this point. It's all the effort. All the energy and effort and everything I've put into this build.
Kilo 73 says, and the van is your home.
Well, yeah,
Carla
exactly.
says Alexia 4 Headbang 2 is the real boss of the stream and chooses who gets banned or not.
I wonder if Alexi 4 Headbang will ever follow me. I wonder if he'll ever make an appearance in my chat. Is he? He's not going to stream today, Carla, is he? When's he streamed? Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think you said. 185.7. Yeah, this is like one of the cheapest around. This is where I last filled up.
Rab says if the van ever gets stolen, you can always get a quick Uber down to Alexia 4 Headbang 2 and stay there.
I don't think that'll work if it gets robbed in Morocco.
Carla Stop says I've never seen him go into any chat unless he is raiding them.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Thought I overshot it. I got away with it. So staying around here would probably be the perfect spot, but the fact I'm near a bin. Just get worried that we're gonna get some rats in here. What's this doing for signal? Well, we're looking good for signal too, aren't we? All right, are you ready for some delicious chicken? Chicken and veg. I haven't had chicken from this air fryer yet.
76 says, so is this your home?
This is my home. This is where I live. Welcome to my home. Is it Marie? Is that how I say your name, Marie? But yeah, welcome in. Oh, I need to do this. I don't know why I need to do this, but I need to open the door and then close it to like turn it off. It's weird.
Lariel 76 says Marie. Lariel 76 says yes.
Nice.
Carla Stop
Okay,
says we need a
so
petition to get him to come into chat.
yeah. Oh, that's what that noise was. That's weird. Oh.
Harry 1 says maybe your door sensor is dodgy.
No, it's not. It's not that, Harry, because it's not actually related to being the sensor. It's related to when the engine's on, and it keeps the power on, even when you remove key.
People get my name wrong.
But on top of that, I think there is an issue with my door sensor, but that isn't the issue because it happens every single time, like 100% of the time. And the door sensor issue is slightly different, and it doesn't happen 100% of the time. It happens maybe 50-50, to be fair. Right. I'm just putting up. Yeah, it should, and that's where it's really weird. And that's where I've nearly been stranded a couple of times because it's drained my my battery. So it's quite concerning. But there we go. There's my privacy done. Privacy done there. Let's take the shoes off because I don't want to be walking around in my shoes. Okay. Can you see okay? Oh, you need a battery. That's what you need. But yeah, this is my home. This is where I live. Welcome to my home. So you get to see a day in the life. This is what I do in my evenings. So even when I'm not streaming, I'll park up somewhere, make dinner, probably then sit on my laptop and either I'll probably have like a Twitch stream on in the background, do some work, life admin, content planning or van build planning, or basically trying to figure out ways of making more money other than just streaming. Because yeah, unless you're a big streamer, being a live streamer is not something you can rely on. So you need to figure out other ways.
Mariel76 says, so what do you do as a job?
I'm a full-time streamer.
Mariel76 says, sorry to be rude.
Nah, that's not rude. It's all good. Fire your questions in. But yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. Streaming full-time doesn't pay very well, but I enjoy it, and I'm just hoping I'm just working away, trying to grow, and then trying to figure out other ways of bringing in some passive income and stuff.
Says the word job is now a cuss word in 2026. Carla Stott says, how about a part-time job at McDonald's?
The funny thing is, Carla, I actually applied for McDonald's
Julie says that Rab's wife
like a few years ago. I was like, just to get some money coming in. So I did apply for McDonald's and I got rejected. But when I look at it,
I don't know, lol, ask the kids.
what I realise with McDonald's is what they're really smart at doing is over here, those who don't know in the UK, there's laws on minimum wage.
I got rejected from Mackey's as well.
Yeah, it's your age, Rabs. Because if you're under 18, they only have to pay you like £6 an hour or something, or £7. I don't know what it is now. It's all changed. But like, if I got a job there, they'd have to pay me like double the amount.
I was 17.
Oh, you even got rejected at 17? Holy.
All the young people so they can pay you less.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly their tactic. So,
Says, yeah, they should change that.
so I,
Carla Stop says, how rude.
so yeah, basically
Stevie, the marble savior.
I couldn't even get a job at McDonald's.
Carla Stop says, scam.
Where's my cling film? Oh, not cling film, foil. But I found it anyway. Can you see all right, chat?
Rad says, I went to work for GDK and got $5 an hour.
Nice. Right, mate, I'm gonna go with one chicken breast. 18th of April. What's the date today, chat?
Rad says, then turned 18 and it became like 7.20 or something, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Harry 1 says, at Rabs, I don't see you selling you fast food.
But yeah, so
Gaming says 15. Commander Coder says 15.
I did before I got the van. I was working in a little cafe and I was doing barista work. So like,
Rad says at Harry_951.
but like my hesitation, right, is if I get a job, any sort of like job, like working in a cafe.
KFC and love the job, but sometimes wish I could get a better job.
Ah, nice. How long you worked there for, Marie? But yeah, like the thing that puts me off, getting a job in a cafe or something, is they kind of need more commitment and structure, and then they end up giving you more and more shifts and.
Harry 1 says I can't think of anything worse than working in McDonald's to
And
be
then-
honest, but it's a job.
And then basically,
76 says worked there for 10 years. Rabs says my dad worked at a KFC and quit after 1 hour on his first day.
1 hour. I was expecting there to be more juice in there. Oh, don't even know that. What's that?
Says lol.
What was that little noise? My events aren't working, so I don't even know what that was. What was that? Was it?
Everyone says 1 hour has to be a record.
What was that? Thank you, baby bears. Right, so chicken. Put it in the foil, and here I have some of this I need to use up. It says serves 4, so, but it's got loads of. Probably flip that halfway through. I'm also a big fan of butter. I feel like that is now compromised, to be honest. I won't risk it, because what's the point in risk food poisoning? There is no point in risking it. I'm still confused what that noise was. What was that noise? Did something happen? It wasn't a blurb or anything, was it? No. No one bought any merch or anything, did they? Any merch purchases?
87 says Plingy. Mariel 76 says my dog is sitting there staring at me.
Right.
Mariel 76 says got ads.
Oh, we're on ads. I just had to do it. Here we go.
Yetzi says no. Rennie says happy Friday.
We
Antiscuff
Starlink,
says
right?
Scene switch to live. Carla Stop says F.
Yeah, I think the Starlink was changing satellites.
Ripper says holy moly.
Is it working now? Are we back? Are we okay?
Rabs says evening dad. Wisebot says welcome new sub.
Hey, baby bears with a gifted sub to Marie. Refresh. Tell her to refresh. Chat, tell Marie to refresh.
Jungles says yep tiny F.
Refresh to get out of the
Carla
ads.
Stop says back. Mariel 76 says thank you.
No more ads for you, Marie. Thank you, baby bears. Appreciate that.
Rabs says refresh Marie.
Yeah, basically,
Rabs says no more ads for you.
I did let you know in the Discord, but if we hit both, Kick and Twitch weekly goals this week, then I will do a 12-hour plus stream. And when I say like 12 hour, I basically mean from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep, I'll stream. So it's like the subathon again, but just for that day.
Mariel 76 says thank you very
So
much.
we've got to the end of the week. If we hit the weekly goals, we need to hit both of them. Then yeah, it'll be a 12 hour plus. It'll be, like I say, it'll be just as soon as I wake up to sleep.
Says that is amazing.
I don't know how long to put chicken on for. A chicken breast. Do I do it as a bake? Maybe I bake or air fry.
Carla Stop says cheer 100,000. There. Goal reached. 12-hour stream, here we come. Rabs says that you said you don't sleep, so a never-ending stream, let's go. Mrs. Jungles says he said he doesn't sleep, so looks like it'll be another Sabakan chat.
Wee, banter. Well, I mean, you're right, but I did say 12 plus, so. Right, who else is weird like me and can eat bits of butter? There must be more of you in the chat. I can't be the only one that's happy to eat some butter.
Mariel76 says an amazing stream.
Thank you, Marie.
76 says yuck.
Until I'm
Stone says hi.
until I'm
Just
grumpy.
a tiny bit of butter. No big bits, love.
Yeah,
Carla
just
Stock
a
says,
little.
"Do you want to hit the goal, but I'm not allowed to give any more bits or I get banned." That doesn't make sense. Mariel76
Well,
says lol.
there isn't actually a bit goal, Carla, which it probably should be, to be fair. Oh, I wonder if I'm still live on TikTok.
Rav says in 2 times, so I go to bed now. Good night.
All right, good night, Rabs. We'll let you know how marbles goes.
Jimmy says but marvelous. Nollies87 says GN and Rabs. Mrs. Jungles says night Rabs. Sorry you miss marbles. Mariel76 says night at Rabs. Carla Stock says at Rabs good night, see you in the morning for marbles. Rabs says sorry Julie, maybe next time. Pink Daisy 1234 says yay marbles. Rabs says at Carla Stock
Yeah,
let's
marbles
go.
after this. So the good thing is this fridge has a freezer as well. Honestly, this fridge is unbelievably good. It's so efficient. I'm really happy with it. Like, it uses hardly any power, and it has a freezer and a fridge. That's a lot of edge. And it's just perfect because I could buy a bag of vegetables like this, frozen veg, and then it just sits in the freezer.
1234 says you making fries.
Am I making fries? No.
Daisy 1234 says oh veggies.
Yeah, I'm a very healthy individual until I lead myself astray. Which happened during the
Harry
subathon.
says it only took sending that other piece of shit fridge back. Me same, I lick
Oh, I didn't send that back, Harry. That legit went in the tip, mate. That went in the tip. It just didn't work. But I got my money back on it. So
Mrs. Jungles says sure you are. We didn't visit Timmy's on the daily during the sabbatical.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I lead myself astray, Miss Jungles. And the subathon was when I did lead myself astray. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it started with the Australia trip. But before the Australia trip, I was eating very healthy. This forehead, it became a meme, Marie, from Carla. Chili powder, we'll have some of that. What else do we want in there? Did I put any garlic on there? I think I did, but just in case we haven't.
Pink Daisy 1234 says chili power fat spicy.
Yeah, get a bit of spice on there. I like a bit of a kick. But yeah, this is how I live, chat. If you're new here, I haven't seen this, but this is like honestly one of the things made it so difficult to eat healthy. I didn't have the capacity with the faff, like with the stress of everything going on. it's a kitchen worktop. I know it's a temporary worktop. To have this worktop, to have more spridge, like most, like meat.
Antiscuff bot says scene switch to live.
Honestly, this Starlink needs to do one. You probably missed my little speech then as well.
Carla Stock says F.
Are we back now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Lariel76 says yeah. Carla Stock says back.
Right, let's see what Google says. Welcome back. See what Google says about chicken breast in the air fryer. How long chicken breast
Carla Stock
in
says
the air fryer?
the Alexia forehead bang is stressing you out and leading you astray.
I'm Peppa Pig.
Thanks for the sausage.
I mean, tier 1 sub, innit? Was all the electric forehead bang stressing you out and leading you astray?
Pink Daisy 12
At times, Carly, yes. At times. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put on my hot water bottle. Right, so how long have I had this on for? Can't remember now. I had 10 minutes. I started on 10 minutes. I do have a...
Daisy 1294 says the kitchen is coming together.
It is. It's coming together nicely. I'm Peppa Pig. Da, 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 da. No,
Potatoes in air fryer.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, is this isn't just an air fryer. This is a, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this isn't just an air fryer. This is a multi-cooker. It literally can cook anything. So yeah, if I want to cook potato, if you can't do it in an air fryer, I can use the roast setting on here, which is then basically just an oven. So it literally has the ability to be an oven as well. Beep beep. The key is to reach an internal temperature of 74°C. Always let the chicken rest for 5-10 minutes after cooking to ensure it remains juicy. Never knew that. Too short. Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ.
Antiscuff bot says scene switch to live.
Hang on, chat. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Figuring out why it's being a prick. I think it's because I'm around trees. Yeah, I've parked. I might move forward because I might move the van forward. I have to drive very, very slowly though. Make sure nothing falls off the side. Because I think where I'm parked just means that the tree's blocking the Starlink a bit. So, right. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Steady. Steady. Nice and slow.
Harry White says risking it for the biscuit. Carla Stock says just park at Alexia's forehead and to the bus. The signal there will be perfect.
There we go. Now that should solve the issue. Actually, I don't know if... yeah, looks good. Alright, that should have fixed it now. Oh, what's this? Oh, rainbows. Make sure I lock myself in.
Says time for me to go to bed. Night, Stevie.
Oh, you're going to miss the marbles. But yes, good night, Mr. Jungles. I'm Peppa Pig. Thanks for the sausage. Look at me giving you free blurps. Honestly, you lot get spoiled.
Mariel76 says night at Miss Jungles. Noise87 says night at Miss Jungles.
Cheeky little walnut. Mmm.
Don ___ says W's in the CHATTTT.
Hello, Don. How's it going, bro? A bit of brie cheese as well. Oh. Oh.
Don ___ says great. You.
Even better, mate. Even better. Super great.
Pink Daisy 1234 says Bray Chess is good.
Thanks for the alert, baby bears. Okay.
Pink Daisy 1234 says ox cheese.
Haha. Yeah, luckily I knew what you meant. It does look like it's nearly done.
76 says yummy cheese. Don ___ says why aren't you watching CL?
Because I'm streaming, I've got to work, mate. These bills aren't going to pay themselves, are they? Five minutes, and that should
Daisy 1234
be good.
says baby bell cheese is good too.
Baby bell cheese, haven't had that for a while. Okay, let's sort this bed out now. All the stuff that was up here. I'm quite happy with today's progress, actually. Getting the overhead storage stuff on the way. Like, I may even be able to get get the actual wall in place as well, which would make it a lot easier to put up the privacy screen. And it's very tempting to use 9mm ply though instead of the 5.
76 says that must have taken you a long time to do all that.
Well, all this, yeah, it has. I mean, I bought the van in January 2025,
87 says he knows them cheese strings from back in the
and
days down.
I've
Goes to lower
I've been living in it literally from the beginning. From day one, I've lived in this van. The difference is at the beginning, I was helped out with friends and family. I was staying at friends and family at times as well, because yeah, some nights were just too cold. But like now like I'm pretty much all right. The only thing is, if it gets really cold, I haven't really got any heating, which is an issue. I think I've passed it now, but if it got really, really cold, like if I knew there was going to be like -5 coming up, I'd probably just have to bite the bullet and pay for a campsite. And the reason being is that a campsite, I can plug in the power and then I can use my radiator. I've got an electric radiator as like a backup. Right, I do actually need to go for a quick wee, so I'll be back in a second, chat. Like I just said,
Look at the camera.
she's hilarious, chat. You need to block the S to make it more funny. There you go.
There. Please
It's
click
supposed to
that.
be a PG street. They won't clip it. They like me too much.
Why don't they clip
They
things?
like me too much. They
Oh
won't
God,
clip it.
they need to like.
No, they like me too much. Yeah, it is plural. Thank you. Here we go.
Yepsy says no. Anyone says happy Friday, everyone.
Why is? How do we get this shot? Should be back. Welcome back, chat. Alright, this is gonna be ready soon. Just get a fork out. I don't think I've got a fork. Let's give this a little taster.
Pink Daisy 1234 says, where did you go outside?
Where did you go outside? No, I just went in my toilet.
Pink Daisy 1234 says he.
I mean, going outside isn't a bad idea because if I was to go outside, it saves space in my toilet. But like, it's pitch black. There's oncoming traffic, cars with the lights beaming on you. Can't really see. There is rats out there. I'm locked in now. I'm cooking dinner. I may as well just go for a wee in my toilet. I think the chicken might be done. I don't think the veg is done yet. I think the veg needs a little bit longer, but the veg is in the way. How do I don't want to overdo the chicken.
87 says that's where the thing is.
Oh shit. Tell you the problem is that phone was in the way.
Tab says any update on the diesel heater.
For fuck's sake. Really trying to be tactical there. Knocking things all over the gaff. Well, I mean,
Pink Daisy 1234
this feels like it's still...
Pink Daisy 1234 says OMG. Jeezy says can't really overdo a chicken.
Well, you can. Anyway, turns out it could probably...
Jeezy says it's not like beef.
Well, no, but you can
Ripper
overdo
says
chicken.
dry chicken is easy to do.
Yeah, yeah, I'd rather not have dry, tough chicken. You can overdo chicken, it just doesn't taste as good. Like,
Pink Daisy 1234 says I think chicken takes 15 to 17 minutes.
well, it's been in there for 20. And it probably is done. It does look a little bit soft. It probably is done, but with chicken, the thing is, right, because of the UK standards aren't brilliant. I mean, I think they're better than the USA, but basically 1 in 4 chickens is allowed salmonella, and that's acceptable. So if you got a 4 packs of chicken,
Pink Daisy 1234 says have to make sure it's cooked.
the chances are
Coda says yeah, got to be careful with chicken.
you
Ripper
might
says
have
we don't
salmonella.
have chicken in bleach.
Brilliant. But yeah, like, not many people know this, but like, you can actually eat chicken raw. You can eat a lot of meats raw.
Harry 1 says 1 in 4 is pretty shocking.
Yeah.
Nolly's 87 says better a minute over than a minute under. Colonel says what the F.
So, but yeah, but that's the thing, right? So you can actually eat chicken raw. The reason we don't is because of the risks of salmonella.
Gritter says well, the suppliers do, not the home cooks.
And yeah, basically the reason that there's such a high rate of salmonella and it's so risky is just the conditions. If you had a lot of free-run chickens like out in the wild and that, the risk of salmonella is probably a lot low. It's the conditions they're in. So then you could eat raw chicken and be fine. But yeah, just because of the conditions of the farms and how the chickens are kept, the actual risk of salmonella is like so high. Like I said, it's like 1 in 4 or something that's acceptable. So it basically means if your chicken is undercooked, then you have a 25% chance of getting salmonella. But that also means you have a 75% chance of being fine. However, it's still not worth it, is it? But if you cook the chicken properly, then it's almost zero. So that's why we're brought up and told to always cook chicken all the way through, because of how it is, because of the conditions of the farms and whatnot. Whereas if you go back 200 years or 100 years, I mean, I don't know how far back you have to go, but
Screen Tap says 25% is a no from me, dog.
I mean, you said dog in that sentence. It just made me curious. Do dogs still get salmonella? Oh my god, that is good. Alright, let's move this out of the way.
Carla Stop says be safe, Stevie. You're too wonderful to get salmonella.
Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. This, honestly, that...
Ripper says they have pretty robust stomachs.
Do they? That's probably why, because I know, like, people feed raw chicken. A lot of people feed raw chicken to dogs, and they're like, all right. It's supposed to be really good for him.
Commander Coda says trouble is if overcooked chicken it goes too dry.
Mm.
Mariel76 says yes dogs can.
Yeah, so that's the problem, isn't it? No one wants dry chicken. So hopefully this chicken is all right. I mean, it looks pretty good actually. Looks like I might have got this spot on. Bit of veg in there. Oh God. Mmm.
Screen Tab says what's their dinner?
Chicken and veg. This is actually a really good budget meal, to be honest. I'm gonna bring you guys down with me. I know how much you love to eat with me. Have I got it on? Oh, there we go. I just need that. There we go. Here is the dinner. Look at that. Chicken and veg. So I had this that I needed to use up. Still got plenty in there, to be honest. It's a Brazilian barbecue wrap. It's really nice flavouring. I looked at the ingredients. None of it. It's got no crap in it. It's all proper ingredients. So I kept it. And I've used that, and I've just cooked some chicken in butter with the seasoning. I've done the same with the veg. But yeah, it looks pretty well cooked. But it's also cooked at a nice level, so it's not dry. This is where Julie leaves if she's not already left. I put the mic up there, so it's not as intimate. It's a bit spicy though. Thank you. Lovely.
Pink Daisy 1234 says spicy. Commander Coda says nice bit of pepper.
This is very nice. But like, I don't know how much the veg is, but this is because I have a freezer. This is just frozen veg. So sometimes I get fresh veg, but to have the frozen veg means that I don't have to keep buying fresh veg all the time and then make sure I use it up. Like this stays frozen, so.
Pink Daisy 1234 says now you need mashed potatoes too.
Haha. No, I don't do carbs. I'm back on my ketogenic diet. I say ketogenic. I don't know how much I'm in keto because I do have fruit. Can you see the dinner chat? That's a really good flavour as well.
Nollies87 says yes we can.
No, you can't see it. Let's check out. What's for dinner? There you can, just about.
Mariel76 says nice looks yummy.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. There's nice flavour in that. I'm happy with that, and I've still got plenty of it as well. So, I've got the other chicken breast for tomorrow. So I'll just have the same dinner tomorrow. So I don't mind that. I know some people, they can't have the same dinner 2 nights in a row, but I honestly don't mind. If I like a dinner, I can happily eat it the next day as well. So that works out for me.
Yummy indeed. So does the food. Lol.
Hey, banter banter. How's it going, Elfie? Oh, such a nice
Lollies87
flavour.
says, are you streaming the rest of the week?
Yes, I'm going to be trying to stream as much as possible. Actually, let's see, did I get an email, a reply?
Elfie56 says, all fine, thanks for
No,
asking.
I didn't.
Carla Stop says, yum. Pink Daisy 1234 says, I do the same. Carla Stop says, broccoli and carrots.
Nice little mix. So all the food I've had today has all been on the stream. So earlier I had avocado with 4 boiled eggs with a bit of butter and chili flakes. I had some brie and apple. And then now, had a bit of butter, ate a bit of brie as well, and then the chicken, the seasoning, and this veg. I should probably do a TikTok series, shouldn't I? How to eat healthy in the van.
Julie says, is it time for marbles?
Does it look like time for marbles yet, Julie? Or does it look like I'm eating? Oh, that is delicious. I took the mic off, Judy, because I know you were kicking off earlier. Because I was enjoying my food.
Julie says, looks like marble time. Harry1 says, how dare you eat? Julie is running this show to what she says. Mariel76 says, marbles, marbles and marbles.
A little bit gutted because I was going to have
Julie
some
says
yogurt.
what Harry said.
But I don't have any fruit to go with it.
Carla Stop says marbles is fun, fun, fun.
Are you ready for marbles, Carla? Well, it is going to be marbles in the next 10 minutes. So start your marbles.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 marbles, Alexia 4 marbles, Alexia 4 marbles.
That was delicious.
Nollies87 says when you are in Europa you must go visit Spain, Marbella and do a marbles stream from there. Carla Stop says yes, I'm so ready. Zimzimmer13 says hi mate.
How's it going, Zim Zimmer? Are you ready for some marbles, Zim? Oh, that was delicious. That really was delicious. Wow. What a meal. That has got my full blessing. That has. Whoa. Same again tomorrow. That'll be. Because I've got the open chicken breast now, so it makes sense to eat it. I'm gonna have.
Zimzimmer13 says did not like the last game.
Oh shit. Did not like the last game. Why not?
Zimzimmer13 says Man U I mean.
Oh, United. No. No, that was a shite one.
Nollies87 says last time was only 3 runs I believe.
This chair sounds like I'm fighting. I promise you it's the chair, chat.
Carla Stop says 16 game Grand Prix.
Nah, but I reckon
Julie
we'll
says,
do
yeah,
a free
VC
game.
Stevie hates marbles.
We'll do a free
Julie
game Grand
says,
Prix.
sure it was.
What? Oh. Ah, see, it leaks through a bit. And these plates aren't cheap. I need to do something else next time because I can't
Julie
afford to
says
use
fair.
2 plates up.
Pink Daisy 1234 says you ate everything.
So I was eating my apple. Once the apple is finished, it is marble time.
Pink Daisy 1234 says then marbles.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Zimzimmer13 says wait apple and cheese.
It's a great combo. I like a lot of weird things, right? And at a young age,
Julie says, or is it cheese and apple?
I was always like, and people were like, and it put me off, like doing things I shouldn't do. But
Julie
as I'm
says
older,
that's not odd.
and you're like, yeah, this isn't odd, but I know I do some odd things, like for example, eat lumps of butter, and I do have strange combos that people are what, but like, yeah, I've just come to the realization that I can enjoy whatever combo I want, and if other people don't approve, that's okay. I feel, do you know what, like, it's quite strange, but like, I felt like I lost a part of me when it was before I did the subathon, because before I did the subathon, I was eating convenience foods, and I lost my way, and I lost my core diet.
Is that a Man U thing?
My core diet is just high fats and proteins, whole foods, so like eggs and avocados and meat and veg, and that is my core diet. But I found that just before the subathon, I just lost my way, and as time went on, and I was the longer I was away from eating all these good foods that I enjoy, and what I believe in, I found that I was like losing myself. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but I felt like I was losing myself. And in the last couple of weeks, where I've been getting back to my usual habits, I feel like I've got that part of myself back, and then having that feeling of having that part of me back kind of makes me happy. Does that make sense to anyone? Did that resonate with anyone? Because it made sense in my head, but I don't know if I delivered it well. No? Okay.
Nollies87 says you are under pressure, mate. 24/7 stream isn't the best thing for a human to do. MK0033 says yo Stevie, yeah, makes sense. You were doing something that wasn't you. Nollies87 says you get lived.
Yeah, I mean, it started before, right? I know what it was. Is like, yeah. I mean, the pressure. You're right. It was partly the pressure, because the thing is I didn't have a side. I didn't have anywhere to put any of the food. I didn't have anything. I was like trying to hold a plate and put things on the plate. There was no surface. So it was easier to throw something in the air fryer, just something that's ready to make, and then put it on a plate, and then that's it. Like prepping everything now, having this worktop has made a big difference too. But yeah, MK, that's what I was saying, is like,
Nollies87 says now you got more relaxed. The comfort is coming to life now.
yeah, having the worktop, making life easier. Because there'll be resistance, right? And naturally, as a human being, we look for what's it called? The least path of least resistance.
Is that your bathroom we can see?
Over there, that's my toilet. Yeah, that will be the shower when it's done.
Nollies87 says, and most of all, you are enjoying yourself. Marield76 says, looks so nice and relaxing. Carla Stop says apple.
Apple. So yeah,
Cal Cooper says, how's that apple, pal?
How's it going, Coops? By the way, chat, if you want to see a gamer who gets absolutely steaming and talks absolutely shite, go follow Cal Cooper.
Mariel76 says rhubarb
Give him
and
a
custard.
cheeky follow.
Yspot says visit to discover Cal Cooper, who last played Valorant. Cal Cooper says alright mate, and Ty.
I don't know if you're going to be around, Coops, but in like, as soon as I finish this apple, we're rolling back the years. We're going full on marbles, mate. The classic Stevie D commentary and the lot.
Nollies87 says wait till you got finished piece by piece and enjoy the real VanLife holiday life. MJ Percy says.
Overston.
Overston.
No, I've got banned from Overston car park. I told you. I'm not far though.
Zimzimmer13 says Carla loves onion and apple. Cal Cooper says love a good marbles sesh, don't we?
Yeah, you
Fred
gotta love a
Rog
good
underscore
marble
says
sesh.
evening, see you have a new
Hello,
worktop
Fredo.
area. MJ Percy says lol.
I haven't been there since the worktop area. Yeah, Knowles, unfortunately, it won't quite be real van life holiday life because I will be working, like, aka streaming. But hopefully I can find some time in between. Because if I'm not streaming, I'll be trying to do some other work. Yeah, we've got some marble sesh coming up.
Nollies87 says I mean finish the build and enjoy it.
Well, the other thing is I'm trying not to be like...
underscore says it's looking good. Carla Stock says it's Zimzimmer 13 apples yes but onions no. Nollies87 says now it's working on the van all the time.
Carla loves onion and apple. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying not to be like, oh, once it's finished I can enjoy it. I'm trying to look at it as like, enjoy the journey, enjoy the now. Because as human beings, we've got to be careful that we don't pour too much expectation and reliance on a future event or goal or destination. So I'm very conscious of the fact of I've got to enjoy the now. And to be honest, I have been. You know, there are stressful times and whatnot, but...
Nollies87 says true. Gripper says home time for me. .brb.
Ah, Gripper's going to miss the Grand Prix.
Zimzimmer13 says just kidding, Carla hates onions. Julie says it's been over 10 minutes. Cal Cooper says do you enjoy dogging then?
No, I do not. What's the commands chat for that clip? I'm surprised.
Matthew Williams -E1T says you still live, pal.
How's it going, Matthew Williams?
Fred of Rog underscore says hey, when you finish you can sell it and start on Van Build 2.0.
I'm surprised Julie didn't put the command in the chat. I'm sure there's a command for dogging. Is it just dogging?
Yspot says 200. It's the just given.
Oi, oi! Zimmer with the 200 bitties!
At Matthew Williams -E1T says going good, Stevie.
What is the command? Is it dogging? There's a command for it. Coops, try exclamation mark dogging and see if it gives you the clip. Thank you, Zimmer. We just need to wait for the 100 bits from Julie to activate marbles.
Zimzimmer13 says that's creepy.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Oh dear. Right, let's get the we're just waiting for Julie's 100 bits so we can start marbles. Oh, Julie. Why is... Oh, God, I don't think we're going to be able to do marbles at this rate.
Yspot says 200. It's the just given.
Zimmer with the 200. It's like a
Carla
disco in
Stock
here.
says it's Zimzimmer13 yes. Julie says 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Cal
Julie, I'm
Cooper
still
says
waiting for
what
the 100
happened there in
bits.
that clip, ha 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 ha.
Oh, well, I got flashed. Someone was trying to activate a dogging sesh with me.
Cal Cooper says sounded like you was going to fight someone.
Someone wanted to activate the dogging.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says 15 minutes long.
Yeah, I mean, marbles would have started like 10 minutes ago, but the 100 bits from Julie hasn't arrived yet, so that's why we've been delayed. But never mind.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Zim, thank you for the 100 bits. No, it was only.
Cal Cooper says, "Oh, is that the universal sign?"
Yeah, apparently so, mate. Apparently so. You get flashed, and it means that the doggers are initiating, and then you flash back, and then that's it. You're in trouble then. Right. So, let's get some marbles on the go. Okay, it just.
Cal Cooper says, "Haha." Cal Cooper says, "You're in trouble."
Yeah, mate, that's it. Yeah, there was actually a worse moment, but I think that moment didn't get clipped. But there was literally a line of like...
Checkout says, "Come here for marbles."
Like 8 parked cars and like all the geezers stands on there with bonnet
Checkout
like that.
says, "Warming up."
And as I was like leaving, they were like staring at me like that, and I was like, fuck it. It was like full on like a cult, mate.
Julie
I was
says,
like...
"Checkout is ready."
Right, you're gonna have to bear with me. I need to switch it over. Right, okay. Marbles. Let me load up marbles, and then we're good to do the switch.
Checkout says it's Juliet.
Get ready for some marbles, chat. Here we go. Oi, oi. Marbles on stream.
Cal Cooper says, "That's scary, that."
Yeah, it was. I had someone, when I parked down Doggers Lane... Oh, creator code SDE. Don't forget to use creator code SDE. They obviously
Checkout
accepted.
says, "Balls on stream."
If anyone uses marbles, use code SDE in the marble shop. Don't forget that. Right. Okay, let me start the stream. So I need to move over. So, alright, I'll be back in about 30 seconds, chat, while I do this move over. So, let's go. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, come on. Alright, I know it was freaking muted. Coops, you absolute shite bag. It wasn't auto switching. Anyway, it's switched now. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. PC sound. I mean, I'm guessing you can hear the bangers. Right. Remember, chat, as you can see,
says 16 races.
code SDE.
Cal Cooper says, "All sorted now, just letting you know."
Yeah, alright, mate. Nice one. Top geezer, you, ain't ya? All right, because we're just a lovely community and we all love each other, really. I think it's only fair if we do Love is in the Air.
Says NA anytime.
Well, we'll do Love in the Air
Cooper
as
says
a
you're welcome.
as a warm-up race. We'll just start with a lovely like Love in the Air warm-up race. See what happens. Exclamation mark play.
Julie says let's go.
And if you want to select your marble, exclamation mark play, then you select one of these numbers down here. These are only if you're a sub though. If you're not a sub, you can do exclamation mark play 1 and you can pick that marble top left if you're not a sub. But right, exclamation mark play, everyone get in, get your marbles, polish them up. Get ready for an epic race here on the Stevie D track.
Julie says, can you get more for those who aren't subs?
I probably could, Julie. It means, yeah, I probably could do that.
Cal Cooper says, remember when you used to have this on your TV?
Remember when you used to have this on your TV? Did I? Right, so you don't need to put a space. Oh, apparently you don't need to put... Oh, yeah, Marie's already corrected it. Cool. Wait, who... Okay, so... Smooth Stone did play 6 without a space. Did it work? Oh, it did, yeah, 6. Look at that lovely
Carla
marble.
Stop says you can. Getting more marbles costs money.
It does cost money, but if everyone here who buys marbles, don't forget, Carla, if you haven't got your own code,
use it as another monitor.
Use SDE, code SDE if you haven't already. Or obviously if
Smooth
Carla has a
Stone
code,
says time to
then
stimulate
use
the marbles
Carla's.
addiction love.
Right, everyone ready? Is there anyone who wants to join?
Ariel
Final call.
says it's my fault. Play 7.
Here we go. Get the marbles on the go. Everyone, get your marbles, polish them. Here we go, the final 10 seconds. This is it. The big race. Love is in the air. Here we go.
Julie says, nope,
Oh, Commander Coda just made it in time.
Carla Stop says
Perfect
go
timing.
for what?
For buying stuff in the marble shop. And we're off and Smooth Stone goes flying in the lead. But no, that's not good enough because... Oh, wait, who's that? That is Julie's record ball. Julie has the record. Stevie D comes out in the lead. Look at that. We got Julie has overtaken Stevie. Julie's having none of it. She's gone flying past Stevie. She's gone round the outside. Look at that. And she's even beaten her record ball. That is great marbling from Julie. Julie and Stevie D saying, unlucky Julie, you're not as quick as me. Oh, but no, Julie's back again. This is a great little battle. Oh, and then Stevie D's gone, see you later, Julie. I'm better at marbling than you. Off he goes. Oh, but no. But no, he's messed up, and now in the lead is Carla. No, it's not. It's Julie again. This is crazy. This is chaos. We don't know who's leading at this rate, but all we can see in the distance there is Julie's record marble. And that is some great marbling from Julie. But here, she's messed up, and Cool Cooper's gone round the outside, and Zimmer has overtaken everyone. That was a great little surge from Cool Cooper, but... it looks like he has fallen back. Cool Cooper has somehow... What has happened here? Cool Cooper has somehow gained the lead. He's gone a different way to everyone else. And he has just cheated the system. I think VAR may have a little check at that because somehow... Oh, and Cooper just about made that. That is some great marbling. Look at that, Cool Cooper. And Elfie's jumped off the map. Cool Cooper is in a great position to take the victory in the Love is in the Air map. Zimmer is chasing, but Cooper's miles in the lead. MK33 is trying to go for it, but has he got the pace to overtake Cool Cooper? We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Is Cool Cooper still in the chat? That is the question, because Cool Cooper is actually looking favourite for this.
033 says, come on. Checkout says I missed the first race.
Cool Cooper's missed the hole. And MK tried to block, and Zimmer's going round, and Zimmer, but it's Cool Cooper who makes it through the hole. Cool Cooper's gone right.
Says, lol. Cal Cooper says yes, him getting odds on it.
And Cool Cooper has gone up round the sides, and it looks like Cool Cooper with a victory, and it is Cool Cooper with a victory there. Not quite enough to get the record
Cal
of Julie,
Cooper says just lumped a winner on it.
but but MK in second, Coda third, Smoothstone fourth, and Stevie D in fifth.
MK0033 says outrageous behaviour. Checkout says GG. Cal Cooper says EZ money. Julie says GG.
But Cool Cooper, unfortunately, is not ranked. Cool Cooper isn't ranked. But, however, 100% record. That is some great marbling from Cooper there. And now what that means is we are now going over to the Grand Prix. That was the warm-up. Does Cooper have what it takes to win the Grand Prix? This is where we find out. The Grand Prix. A free race Grand Prix. We're going to start with that bad boy. Then we're going to go...
Checkout says, am I ranked or wanked?
Could be both, mate. We'll go with that one.
Julie says wanked.
And then...
Checkout says ha ha ha.
And then we're going to
Carla
go
Stop
with...
says 16 race.
Maybe I should make my own marbles track at some point for the Bants. If I made a marbles track, Carla, would you play it? Elim 0. We like that one. Oh, no, that one sounds naff. Nah, I don't like... Nah, let's do a standard one. Oh, I like this one. This one's quite cool. All right. Oh, wait. What's going on here?
Cal Cooper says whatever happened to your cats, by the way.
Oh, my brother's cats. They just went with him.
Checkout says Alexia 4 Headbang 2 said yes, we'll play the map. Carla Stop says absolutely.
Right, here we go, chat. The big moment you've all been waiting for. The free race Grand Prix here on the Stevie D show.
Checkout 170 Alexia 4 Headbang 2.
Don't forget to use creator code SDE in the marble shop. If you play Fortnite, don't forget to use code SDE in the Fortnite shop, because I'm close to getting a payout from Fortnite. So if you play Fortnite, code SDE in the Fortnite shop. And I might even... Oh, typical Rita. She's coming to play some
Carla
marbles.
Stop says I'd love to play your map. Cal Cooper says I play Fortnite.
Yeah, you did. I saw you add my codes the other day, Coops. So you've entered the special exclusive hidden giveaway. GG's. All right. I'm going to join as well. Judy's in. Anyone else want to join?
Checkout says Stevie map will be called Scammer map.
Could be called Sam,
Cal
yeah.
Cooper says I can't remember doing tar.
You can't remember doing that. You did it on stream.
Julie says anyone.
Anyone? Final call. Race 1 of the Grand Prix. This is it. Your final call. Exclamation mark play in the
Cal
chat.
Cooper says I must have been drunk.
Yeah, you were streaming, mate. So yeah, you would have been drunk, yeah, for sure.
Checkout says Stevie map.
And the race is about to begin.
The shit from the toilet.
Here we go.
Says Rita's going down. Cal
Rita's
Cooper
going
says, ha,
down.
ha, ha.
All right, who's gonna win this race? And the Grand Prix has started, and it's Stevie D and Coops challenging. Here it is, Stevie D and Coops in the lead, but Stevie D's lost momentum, and Cooper has taken the lead as he goes down the green and blue slide. He's making some great blocks there on Smoothstone.
Checkout says good luck, everyone.
I don't know where Rita is, but she's certainly not in the top 10. Where's Stevie D? Stevie D is struggling there. Where is Stevie D? Stevie D is Rita is possibly in the lead. Possibly in the lead. There she is. Rita in the lead. Will she beat Cool Cooper? I'm not sure. I mean, she's going very slow. Maybe she's gone the shortcut. Maybe. We shall find out. In the meantime, Cool Cooper and Smoothstone are swinging around this lovely circular slide. And Cool Cooper's gone free first. That's some great marbling.
Rita says, where am I?
So we got Stevie D, Zin Zimmer, Julie, Checkout, Mary, and Carla Stop all going down the slow slide. But Cool Cooper saying, see you later. And he's going for the lead. Is he going to take the victory here in the Grand Prix? No, because Knowles has snuck past him. And it looks like Knowles is going to get the victory. Knowles goes down and gets the victory. Knowles with the victory. Who's going to get second in the Grand Prix? Is it going to be Julie? Oh no, it's Checkout in second. Julie third, Stevie D fourth, MK fifth, Zim Zimmer. Where is Cooper? Cooper is... Oh, who's going to get it? What has happened to Cooper? And Cooper and Rita were battling it out there, and Cooper just edged it. Look at them two lovebirds together there. Two marbles joining together like magnets. The romance on here is just incredible. Look at this. Did you do race car in a past life? I don't know.
Julie says GG.
GG's chat,
Calculator
GG's.
says she's a rookie. Checkout says GG.
That's some great marbling chat. Now we're just waiting for... I don't know who we're waiting for. Should we go and have a little look? Shall we call them out?
Says, lol, he must have.
Who is it? Oh, we didn't see it. It was Smooth Stone. Don't know what happened to Smooth Stone,
Checkout
but you
says
didn't
Hugo
quite finish.
Rance is dead.
Final result. Oh, by the way, chat, we're nearly hitting the 5,000 season XP, which will give us some bonus points, so we can get some more marbles. Right, so points. Who got some points? Points goes to...
Calculator says you just come back from commentating on the Grand National, by the way. Carla Stop says Stevie is the best sports announcer ever.
So only top 4 got points. So even though
Checkout
Cooper
says
beat
Carla
Rita
Stop.
by 2 spaces, that doesn't mean anything because they still have 0 points. So Rita could
Daisy
beat
1234
Cooper in the next
says,
round
"Oh, I missed splash to stick lol."
and beat
Checkout
Coops in
says
the Grand
Cal
Prix.
Cooper.
All right, the next race, race number 2 of the Grand Prix. Get ready to type in exclamation mark play. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Everyone join up. If you're a subscriber, you can select your marble on the right. Exclamation mark play. Type in the number.
Cal Cooper
If
says
you're not a
that's
sub,
the first time she's beat me.
and
Checkout says laps track.
if you're non-sub, you can do exclamation mark play space 1. I actually don't need to do space. But if you want to select that marble up there, if you're a non-sub, you can select that one.
1234 says I'm eating a chicken sandwich now. Checkout says can you do 69 laps for giggles?
That will be a long... I'm not commentating for 69 laps. Right, chat. Final call. Exclamation mark play. Get your marbles in. Remember, right, that first race, it doesn't matter if you didn't win because only the top 4 get points. So you can...
Pink Daisy 1234
If that top
says,
4
"I'm
don't
eating
get
a
any
chicken
points,
sandwich, hee hee."
then
Checkout says STV
if they don't get
slash.
top 4 in this one, then they're just going to drop off. So it's all to play for still. All right, here we go. Final call. Exclamation mark play. This is it. Type it in the chat. Don't miss out. If you're new to marbles, I know I have a lot of lurkers here. If you don't know, you just type in exclamation mark play. That's it. You don't need to do anything. Just type that in the chat, and then you can join the fun. If you are on Kick,
Is not a deaf one.
it doesn't seem to work on Kick. It's not a deaf one, no. Okay, right. Here we go. This is it. Race number 2 underway. All right, who's that in pole position? It looks like it might be Cooper, is it? Is it Cooper? I don't know. I can't see. And it's Heart Bop and Cooper. Cooper comes out in front. Cooper is in front, and you've got James MK behind Cooper. Cooper's gone around the outside there. He's blocking all the marbles. It looks like no one's going for the overtake on this one. Cooper and MK's picked up a bit of momentum. MK's gaining a bit of momentum, going for the overtake. Cooper's seen it in his mirror, and he's moving over just to block and say, not today, I'm not having it. Not having it at all. And here we are heading on the first... Wait, how many laps is it? I don't even know how many laps I did on it. But anyway, Cool Cooper is in the lead. MK is going for the overtake now. This is going for it. MK going up the inside. Gone up the inside of Cooper. Can MK take it? And Cooper blocks MK. Smacks MK back and says, not today, sunshine. Not under my watch. And Cooper maintains that lead. That is some great marbling from Cooper there. Cooper has been practicing for this day. In second place is now James. MK has dropped to third.
Says I'm second. MK0033 says foul.
Yeah, that was some great marbling as far as I'm concerned. But Cool Cooper is still in the lead. And an easy lap. Cool Cooper keeps the lead again. And no one seems to be able to get near him. Surely now some marbles are going to get a bit of momentum. But this is it. So Coops says, oh, lovely little bounce there from Coops. But as he lost momentum, MK's now going for the overtake again. Will this be it? And MK's going for it. Can Cooper hold his lead? I don't know how many laps it is. How many laps is it? Is it 4? 4. Wait. Yeah, I think it's 4 laps. So Coops is in the lead. So where is Rita? We don't even know where Rita is. Rita is miles back. But wouldn't that be funny if Rita wins the last race and takes the crown off Coops? And MK is right up Coops' arse. Look at this. MK's going for the overtake. And MK has got the overtake. My voice is squealing because I can't just conceal the excitement that is going on in this game of marbles. And James from nowhere. James has taken the lead. And Coops has let his lead. But Coops is going for it again. And the Heartbop is up behind Coops. I don't know who's going to win. But this is now the final lap. And this is the final corner. This is it. This is the corner. This is it. No, it's not. It's this corner, I think. And this is it. James is going round and James is going to look like he's going to take the victory. Can Coops make a late surge? And he can't. And he's being blocked. And Coops has gone for it. And did he make it? He didn't quite make it. Coops that was a great end there. Coops, he had momentum. He needed that finish line a bit further along to get the victory. But he gets the second place, which is points on the board. He's got some points there, lovely. Yeah, top 3 with some points.
Checkout says that James D49 well rolled.
Great
James
marbling there.
D49 says officially a winner in life.
But here we go. So a second place. But
MK0033
if Coops doesn't get top 3 and then Rita wins this,
this is exciting stuff.
Rita is going to beat Coops. So we just don't know what's going to happen in this final race. Right, everyone, exclamation mark, play. Remember, exclamation mark, play and a number if you're a sub. You can pick any of these balls. If you want a cool ball, you want a nice looking marble, put a number in. Why not? If you want, if you're non-sub, you can do 1. And you can have that ice marble, which is a bit better than the plain one. But this is it, the final race. This will hopefully... Well, I say this is the final race. We might do another race if I need the XP. But yeah, exclamation mark, play, chat. This is the one. This is the one.
Checkout says Stevie should do Marble Fest.
This Marble Fest, what even is that? The thing is, I can't help myself, but I have to commentate it. And then it hurts my throat. Like, I feel like I can only do like 3 games of marbles.
34 says let's do another.
I used to bang on some tunes, didn't I? Sit there with my headphones on, nodding to it. We might do. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. The final race is about to go.
Checkout says
Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you haven't already. You hit the challenge. Oh, I hit the challenge. Oh, nice. Well, we might be able to buy a marble from the marble shop. Last hurrah just made it in time, and we are off on the final game of marbles. This is it. The big finale, the big waterfall. Who is going to get? And there she is, the famous marbler herself, Carla Stop. And look, it looks like Coops is out in the lead, but Knowles is saying, not today, Coops Sunshine. And Coops has dropped back a little bit. Now, even though, oh, look at the great sound effects there. You can hear the waterfall. This is great. And Carla Stop is in the lead. But the thing is, this finish line, even though Carla is in the lead, it's a very tricky one to get to the finish line. You have to somehow get into the whirlpool at the right angle. It's a strange one, but Carla is in the lead. Cool Cooper is going for that spot. He's like, I want this championship. Digital Dog comes from nowhere. Look at that. Digital Dog, he comes from nowhere in the race randomly and takes the lead. Check out battling it out with Digital Dog. Will check out, get it. Can he make it through the finish line? This is the difficult bit, is can the marbles make it in the finish line? That is the problem. It's the first one to get... Oh my God, deliver the fruits. What's a raid? That is a massive raid. Holy shit. Oh my God. I feel like I need to switch and do a van. I need to show you my van. Oh my God, what legend. Thanks so much, bro. I need to give you a quick van tour. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a bit messy in here. All right, chat, I'm going to have to give you a van tour now. Wait, we're going to have to switch up here. Wait. Right, I'm going to switch back over to my IRL setup, and then we're going to announce the
At checkout 170.
Right, are we back? Oh yeah, that was quicker than 30 seconds. Right. Hey, let's go. Let's go, chat. Right, so
Sheldon says there's a fellow glorious IRL streamer. Give him some love, guys.
here we go. Yeah, if you don't follow Deliver the Food, he streams in London on his electric bike delivering food. Right. But I'm going to turn off TTS while it's going a bit crazy, and I'll catch up with chat in a sec. But yeah, basically, chat, this is where I live. I've literally just made dinner. I've just had some chicken dinner on stream. But yeah, today, this is the bit I did today. But yeah, I live in this van while trying to convert it. So we'll start over here. This is the bit where you go into the cab. Obviously, I'm parked up for the night for bedtime. This is going to be the shower. I've got the toilet there currently, but this is going to be the shower room. I've finished the build of the kitchen structure. So here's the kitchen structure. You can see here the fridge. This bit here is going to be one of those like pull out like basket things. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, it's going to pull out here, and you've got all the food. So all my food's going to be in there. I've got a temporary kitchen worktop. Under here, this is going to be like a double cupboard. This is going to be under the sink. Thanks for all the follows coming in, chat. I appreciate it as well, by the way. So yeah, this is going to be, you're going to have the gas hob here. Then we're going to have, yeah, the sink up there as well. Obviously, you've got the bed. At the minute, this is a temporary desk. So this is where we were just playing marbles. I was just streaming on marbles. I'll go back on there and announce the winner of the championship on the marbles in a second. But yeah, this is a temporary desk I have set up. I don't know what I'm going to do. It was going to be a guest bed or a sofa or something. I don't know. I keep changing my mind. I kind of feel like having a desk is going to help me like trying to work and make the streaming and content stuff work. But yeah, on the kitchen, this is actually a dishwasher goes in here. So dishwasher in there. This is going to be a drawer, which is going to be saucepans and plates and stuff like that. These are going to be two drawers. One's going to be fake because of the sink. I think that's going to be a real drawer for all the cutlery. But yeah, here's my fridge. It does have a freezer compartment, frozen veg. I keep in there. And yeah, I cook all my food in here. This is where I cook my food in the air fryer. Lovely jubbly. I've got sockets round here. We've got the lights. If by the way, woke up again from nightmare about my skull getting drilled. Holy, that sounds horrific, Becky. Does anyone if you want to use your channel points, the ceiling, these lights are linked with the wait, is it plugged in? Oh no, it's not plugged in. It might have if we got anyone who has enough point, there we go. Thank you. There we go. So there's my cool ceiling. It interacts with the stream. Oh, we've had a, what's that? We've got green, what's that? A random effect. Oh, Sheldon, the random effect. Yeah, nice one. I got excited. I thought that was a kick follow. But yeah, it interacts with the stream. So like any like subs and bits, and obviously that raid, when the raid came, it started flashing the lights. So that all interacts with the stream, which is quite cool. Got the spotlights. Yeah, you got the fan there. That's a window. I've got that covered at the minute because it's night time. Oh, another effect. Oi, oi. It was going crazy with the effects now. Oh, so MK's done blue light change. So basically that will stay blue until another effect happens. So that's now permanently blue. But it looks pretty cool though, right? It's getting there, slowly getting there. And this is basically a full-size double in this area. It's got the indents. So up to that corner, that's like basically a full-size double. So, oh, there we go. Zim Zimmer trying out the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Some more was that? Sheldon, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Do you have a generator? I don't. I have a Beast battery. And in fact, I'll give you a tour of the electrical cabinet. Actually, let's show you the electrical cabinet. I don't want to go outside, so, but I can put the torch on and just show you from down here. Oh, but this is my electrical cabinet. So everything. So I've built this van myself. But yeah, this is the electrical cabinet. It's all built. I've made it. I've built it. Wrapped it in carbon fibre. It's funny how you can see all the dust that I've just knocked everywhere. But yeah, so that's my electrics I've built. And there's gonna get I'm gonna get some like perspex doors on here. So there's going to be LED lighting as well, which will really like show it off. Like this lighting doesn't really do it justice, but yeah, when I get the LED, maybe from distance it looks a bit better. When I come replace my electric board. So yeah. That's the van. Any questions? Yeah, no, I was speed running the tour, but yeah, if anyone wants to ask any questions on it. But yeah, that's basically it, really. You can see slowly things are getting like their final finish, like the ceiling. Really happy with that. Yeah, this is what I was doing today. I was cutting the wood for this bit. And then I just need to do that one, and then this will be pretty much ready to get wrapped and then put the door on. How do you charge batteries? So I have 3 ways of charging. So when I drive, it charges the batteries, and I have solar panels. So the solar panels charge the batteries, and I also have a shore power, so I can go to a campsite and plug in and just charge it from outside. So I have an external socket outside to charge as well. So I have 3 ways of charging: plug in, drive in, or solar panels. And I can probably check right now. Bear with me, I'll show you the battery so you can see it. So yeah, so this is the current battery state. So at the minute it's using quite a lot of power, because I think the fridge cut in. I've got the laptop on charge. It's got the Starlink powered. It's got the fan on, and I've got these lights. These lights, when they're all on, they use quite a bit. Yeah, nicely self-sustaining it is, mate. Yeah, I can go off grid for a long time. Hey up, Becky, say think you might be on the wrong mic, by the way. Oh, Thank you. You're right, Digital Dog. I am on the wrong mic all that time. Yeah, I wasn't quick enough. You asked the question. What was your question, Becky? I didn't see it. Do you have a 4 solar again now? Oh, I don't, Becky. No, I don't. Yeah, so I lost the solar panel. So yeah, that was a bit of an issue. But I don't yet, Becky. No. I was gonna get that done straight away, but right now the reason I haven't rushed in doing it is because it seems to be quite like it seems to be holding up okay without it. How long does it take to charge from 10 to 100? Do you mean if I plug in? What do you mean by if I plug in, or do you mean solar, or? Well, me too, Becky, yeah. Yeah, plugged or alternator. If it's plugged in, it can charge from 10 to 100, I believe, in like 12 hours. But it is 635 amp hours, so it's a very big battery. Alternator is a bit less, I think. But alternator and plug-in is about the same. But obviously the difference is like alternator uses fuel, whereas some campsites just give you electric as part of the cost. So you may as well plug in if it's included. But yeah, that's it. Feel free to fire any more questions. I don't know why. How's it going, Loki? No backup generator. No, I don't have a backup generator, no. Oh my god, I just remembered more of my nightmare. What? Many men were asking me out and I kept refusing, then my head got drilled. Jesus Christ, that sounds horrific. That's pretty awesome. I've always wanted to get a van and do this. Oh, nice, bro. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, thanks to everyone who followed. I didn't manage to catch all your names. Oh, what's this? Oi, oi! JP Tech with a prime. Thank you. Thank you. TC, thank you for saying hello on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you, JP. Appreciate that. That is a W. Julie, why do you have to put that clip in there? You miss marbles, Becky. Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go on there to see. Shall I just do it from the screen from here? So, the winner. We're just playing a game of marbles. So, the Grand Prix. Here we go. In third place in the Marbles Grand Prix is James D49. Great marbling from James. In second place of the Marble Championship is Check Out. Good work, which means today's champion of the Grand Prix is Cool Cooper, the champion. There he is. And if you don't follow him on Twitch, go drop him a follow. If you like to see a drunken man attempt to game and talk absolute shite, then follow him. Was that Stevie being caught short and dogging lane? It was, mate, yes, it was. So thank you for the follow, Smoking Mirrors. Only did 2 of the 3 races as well. Well, aren't you an absolute pro marbler, James? Pro streamer, GG's. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you found that like entertaining. Like, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? As long as chat's happy, find it hilarious. Because I had a dodgy encounter down Doggers Lane. I basically refuse to go there now. I just will not go there. And then yeah, the guy you met today, chat. those who are here today, there's I have a container buddy, and he knows I stream and that, and he comes in. He's happy to talk to me and that with the stream there, and it was actually a couple of conversations ago. He was telling me he stayed in Doggers Lane once in his van, and he said some bloke had his penis outside his van and was like, had it out pretending to go for a wee, but then was like trying to look in his windows and that. And he had like blacked out windows, so he could see this guy doing that, and then other guys were trying to like open the door and go in his van. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't go there. Anyway, TTS, I'll put TTS back on.
Milalvi says lol. At TC 1985 TC says that was me. Sorry.
That was you, was it?
Digital_dog says and that guy was Stevie. Silence Sheldon says sounds like a good Friday night.
Well, feel free to head down to Doggers Lane.
Also women would never do that. Hashtag just saying.
Feel free. Anytime, mate. Doggers Lane, I'm pretty sure it's active all the time, because any time I've gone down there, there's been some dodgy stuff happening, so...
Checkout says someone wanted a good wank that night.
Jesus Christ, Checkout.
Milalvi says at Becky Seyfell they do here.
Yeah, well, I did see a woman when I drove out that time. It is mostly men.
Becky Seyfell says at Milalvi, do you live in Utah?
Do you live in Utah? What a random guess.
TC says sounds like Stevenage all over again.
Sounds like Stevenage.
Says I was just seeing if he was home. Jeez. Milalvi says club girls be whizzing anywhere.
Oh, God, it's getting cold.
Road Barker 182 says evening all.
Hello, Road Barker. How's it going, bro? Oh, mate, it's cold, isn't it? What temperature is it in here? It's always 12, yeah. Feels like 12 in here.
Milalvi says at Becky Seyfell, London.
London, innit? London tan. Did you come from the raid of Deliver the Food?
Becky Seyfell says evening Robert, thank you for staying up to watch the Becky Safe stream. Road Barker 182 says rally event done. Time to chill for a bit. Checkout says
Rally event. Was that a
he says yes, sir.
taking part event, or was it you were organising it? Yes, sir.
Road Barker 182 says at Becky Seyfell, I was so snazzy this morning, log 3 a.m. is not a vibe. Road Barker 182 says both Stevie. Fonanan says
Oh,
yes,
both.
Stevie.
Nice. I bet you are knackered doing both. Yo, Stevie, hello, Anon. Do I know you, Anon, or are you just saying yo because it's like, because it's just yo and then my name, innit?
Becky Seyfell says I would do gardening in the evening, but it goes dark at UK 7 a.m. time now. Fonanan says I am the Artemis guy.
The Artemis guy. The ex NASA guy.
Fonanan says yeah.
Oh, welcome back, bro. Oh, that's where this coat went. I think tonight is a night to bring out the big guns. And if you don't know what I mean by the big guns, I mean this bad boy.
Digital_dog says we're all ex-NASA in here.
You may as well be.
Checkout says big guns, big bollocks.
He sleeps with a hot water bottle Raiders. Oh, you're speaking to the Raiders, right? I get it
Becky
now.
Seyfel says, hang on, is it fluffy?
Oh,
Why
it's very
didn't I get
fluffy.
a fucking fluffy one?
It is very fluffy. It's even got like, it's got a little bit where you put your hand at, this is what you do, you put your feet in this bit. So I warm my feet up. Or sometimes you can put your hands in. It's got a little, it's nice little hot water bottle this. Sorted me right out. I kind of just hope there's not a random dogger out there. I've reused this water so many times, I've decided I'm going to chuck it now.
Becky Seyfel says, I miss my duck hot water bottle.
I normally put it in the toilet, but I just thought there's no point in wasting space in my toilet.
Now that I could have taken the cover off.
You could have took the cover off, Becky. You could have had your lovely little duck.
Becky Seyfel says him sad. Digital_dog says the guy holding his cock is soaked now FFS.
Imagine if there was someone out there and I just absolutely drenched him. Serves him right. Shouldn't have his cock out outside my van. Oh, look at this, lovely. Oh, I thought I'd opened it out. I haven't yet.
Becky Seyfel says there's definitely someone out there. You go park in these places willingly.
Yeah, well, I'm a tough geezer, ain't I? Someone tries to come and I'll be like, you what, mate? Not having any of it. So, you know, lovely jubbly, innit? You messing with me? I've got my hot water bottle. I'm a tough man.
Becky Seyfel says they like that though.
I'm a very tough man
Becky
with my
Seyfel
hot
says
water
tough
bottle.
hair geezer.
Tough hair geezer.
Silence Sheldon says Wellard.
Wellard,
Seyfel
mate.
says Harry.
I'm proper Wellard. Wellard geezer. Ebenezer lemon squeezer.
TPC_Dixabush says Stevie fucking D.
Stevie fucking D, that's right.
Checkout says need a dildo to outside of the van.
Jesus Christ, checkout, what is wrong with you? All I know is I'm just going to boil my wonderful hot water bottle. That's true, you're right, I am. I just said it, if they start saying shit about, look, listen, I know a ninja. And if you're not careful, I'll throw a ninja at you. And that would be true, because I could throw a ninja at them. And hopefully that'll be enough to deter them.
TC1985 TC says this guy once installed 30 Dell computers in 6 hours. Fonanan says water bottle girlfriend.
This guy once installed 30 Dell computers in 6 hours.
Checkout says throwing the ninja will hurt.
Oh, hang on a minute. I think I know who you are.
Says
I think I know who you are.
That clip Julie posted shows how much of a scaredy pants you
Because
are.
I think you're... I used to work with you, didn't I? TC on YouTube. I think I know who you are because I think you're... I think the first 2 letters is your real name initials. 30 Dell computers in 6 hours. What a champ I was. Yeah, because you used to watch on Twitch too, right?
At TC1985 TC says
Hey, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. How's life?
At TC1985 TC says good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I had no idea you that was someone I knew. I just thought it was a random. But yeah, I now stream on. I think I'm streaming on everything now. I think I'm on X. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Kick. I'm on Twitch, and I'm on YouTube. Mad. But yeah, this is where I live, bro. This is. I went from installing Dell PCs to
Becky Seyfeld says
this.
everyone knows you. Proper parasocial chat this.
Oh, I've met a few people in here. Well, yeah, TC. When did we work together? What year was it? It must have been like crazy. Shit, man. It must have been like 15 years ago or some shit.
Say a word you struggle to understand. Becky Seyfeld says and then got it.
No, I think I was just thinking.
TPC_Gixabush says 1902.
1902. Nah. It was
TC1985 TC says probably 2010.
2010. Yeah, so 16 years ago. That's mental, mate. Honestly, that's unbelievable. That time has flew by. So I worked with you 16 years ago. Mate, that really.
At TC1985 TC says Agilon.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Alright, is this ready now? I want my hot water bottle.
So he remembers you when you were in your idiot era. At TC1985 TC says lies my friend.
No, actually, the idiot era was actually off the back of a heartbreak. I might have caught the start of the idiot era, as you call it. Yeah, he might have done. Yeah, he probably did actually.
At TC1985 TC says lol, I was the idiot.
No, I don't remember you being an idiot. I remember you being fairly like level-headed. I don't remember you being an idiot. Maybe you were a bit of a secret idiot. Although, yeah, I mean, actually, I think I actually know. Wait, I do remember hearing stories, actually. Coming to think of it. Yeah, actually, yeah, I remember hearing one or two stories now, yeah. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, I do. No, yeah, you were an idiot. Yeah, you're right, you were an idiot. Yeah, it's just some stuff. Oh, shit.
Ripper says 2010 Anna Stultus. At TC1985 TC says good times.
Good times. Yeah, you were. I've just, yeah, some stories have just come to me.
Becky Seyfeld says an H is probably holding his hot water bottle now as well.
Maybe. What's happening with your life then? Like you, 'cause I think you were. Honestly, I can't remember what, like, the last time we chatted, mate. It was such a long time ago. Oh, this is honestly gonna be wonderful. And do you not have Twitch anymore? That is wonderful. There we go. Lovely, soft, warm, hot water bottle. Oh, that is that is heaven. But then what you do
Checkout
is you
says
put it.
TPC_Gitsubush is in the Twitch chat lol. At TC 1985 TC says long servers mate, shit got wild. No
It's in the
Twitch.
Twitch chat.
Account
No, it's
recovery
TC,
apparently.
not
Ripper
TPC.
says hottie botty.
Long servers, mate.
Becky
Shit got
Seyfeld
wild.
says, I
No
just
Twitch account
realised
recovery,
that the
apparently.
Aussie
Oh,
accent isn't sexy.
damn. Hottie potty. I just realised the Aussie accent isn't sexy. I thought you liked the Aussie accent.
Checkout says sorry wrong person oops lol.
Yeah, check out. What you on about? So you've lost it.
Checkout says
You've
ignore
lost
me lol.
lost the Twitch account.
TPC_Gitsubush
Rip.
says, about to say what have I done.
I mean, I suppose you. Well, I don't know if you can make a new one at some point, but I mean, yeah, you can still watch on YouTube or
Says,
Kick.
nah, it's a meme, the Aussie accent. Checkout says at TPC_Gitsubush sorry.
But yeah, I mean, you can still watch on YouTube. I think, I mean, to be fair, YouTube, I don't think you get ads on live YouTube. But the
Becky Seyfeld says make me go gym please.
go gym now, Becky. I was gonna say something really mean, but I thought, nah, it's probably you've only just woke up from it. I was gonna refer to your nightmare. You're probably sad about it, so I won't mention it.
Checkout says once you're a YouTube partner you can have ads on live.
Not strictly true. Check out, because I'm YouTube partner.
Becky Seyfeld says the nightmare honestly feels like a normal day TBH.
Fair enough. Yeah, I have to get YouTube 4,000 watch hours. I only got to 3,000, so I'm a YouTube partner, but I don't get ad revenue yet. I need to get to 4,000, and I've dropped from 3,000 down to 2,000, so I've got to get another 2,000. So yeah, hopefully. I mean, if I'm obviously I'm streaming on YouTube all the time. If enough people lurk YouTube and that,
Says need watch hours. I got you.
then might be able to get it before July. So the thing about July is when I look at my watch hours, they stay low, and then round July is when I started the YouTube again, so they shoot up. So basically, which basically means I'll start losing watch hours again. So basically, I've got until the 31st of July. Well, it's a bit before that. I think it's at the beginning of July. I've got until the beginning of July to get the 4,000 watch hours, which is a bit of a hard push, to be honest. But we can try. If I get it by then I'll get it. But 2,000, I'd have to come up with like some killer YouTube video as well. I'm going to release a YouTube video in the next 2 weeks, I'm hoping.
Matthew Williams -E1T says marbles over back to YouTube.
Go join TC over there. My broski that I used to work with. I can't believe that. 16 years ago. Whoa, that's just mad.
Becky Seyfeld says I might release a YouTube video soon.
Are you sure, Becky? Actually, I'll plug it in there. Oh.
At Matthew Williams -E1T says Becky, how did the gardening go? Becky Seyfeld says, why you asking a doubt-inducing question?
Why am I asking a doubt-inducing question? What? I was just... I don't know. It didn't mean to be doubted. I think it was because you normally are releasing videos all the time, so that made sense in my head. You'll probably release one before me, to be fair. All right.
Timbovic85 says,
Oh, here he is.
bro. Let's go Twitch.
Hey, there he is. Welcome back, Tim. My broski from 2010.
I'm not normally moving to Australia though, am I, bro?
Are you, bro? I don't know. Are you not? Well, you seem to be doing that quite regularly in 2025. And he seems to still be over there in 2026, so... Welcome back, Tim. Is that a new account? Right.
Becky Seyfel says, what are you barking on about?
What are you barking on about? It's my mate Tim. Alright. So then, chat, I think it's that time now where we say goodnight. We go our separate ways. And
Becky Seyfel says, nice to see you wearing Jim King today.
you
Timbovic85 says, yeah, my old school Steve 8 Fortnite account has gone the way of 2008 Vine.
let's just have a little scan through who's on. There's not really anyone on. Alright, let's follow that guy. This guy's got his is a new fitness guy. This guy's in really good shape. He's been like working out for like 14 years. He's in really good shape. He's got a good vibe about him. He's got 80 viewers equals chat makes my smoothie. So let's raid him for the bants, because then chat makes him a smoothie. So so let's but yeah, this guy's in really good shape. So if you want a bit of inspiration and that,
Colonel says good night, Stevie.
we'll raid this guy. We have raided him before. But good night, everyone. Let's get him to 80 viewers. Let's get him to 80 viewers so we can
Becky Seyfel says you got a crush on him.
Yeah, he's a top lad, this bloke. It's inspirational. He's in really good shape. Yeah, he seems like a nice lad as well. Right then, chat. Chat makes him a smoothie. What could go wrong? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, anyone who's followed today, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
17,380 followers, 27.
The raid's going through. Alright, chat. I appreciate you. Go show this guy some love. Yeah, he does press ups better than me. But yeah, good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Same time tomorrow for more Van Builds content. Let's go. Alright, chat.